Oh, it says ending. Whoops. Ah, there we go. You'll switcheroo. You'll forget to press the button-aroo. Yeah, could you imagine if I started the live stream with ending and then it's like, that's it. It just comes up and then it goes down. It just says ending and nothing else. Amazing. Goaty, goat emoji. Wow. Should be good.
Get me out of this.
What's up, everybody?
hellhole.
Oh, hey, what's up, DDO stream? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, everybody. We actually just started, so the live stream just came on very shortly ago. And yeah, it's a good time. Here we are in Hardcore League. So I want to give you some updates, what's going on, what's happening with the guild, the league in general, and what's happening. To get started just with the guild right away, we hit level 45 on Friday and had access to all the guild buffs on Friday, which is very cool. I'm really lucky that we, had people working on it, not just myself, but other people just, playing the game, get renowned. So we have all the guild buffs, so I'm happy about that. That's awesome. Number 2, we also filled up on Saturday. So as such, we are doing the rotational thing where I go to the bottom of the list, and I go down here, and I go, okay, let's see, you've been offline for a day, and you've been offline for a day, and I don't know who you are, but you're going away, and you've been offline, and you've been offline. We make some space. And then any of these people who want to come back in, they're more than welcome to get back in by just using the user channel to ask for a reinvite. This is one of the reasons why I have people use the user channel, because they can then just quickly go, oh, hey, I got removed. Can you please add me back into the guild? And we get them back in basically right away. So that's kind of the idea here. And you might be wondering, okay, well, how come you don't just keep people in? Well, the problem is this person right here is not playing the game right now. So let's say you log in and you're like, oh man, I want to play and I want to get the guild buffs. But because this person didn't log in a day ago, then you can't get guild buffs. And I say, no, they can just come back in later when they log back in. Problem solved. And now look at that. You can get guild buffs, and your friend and your friend's friend and your friend's uncle and your friend's uncle's cousin. And, you got lots of people who can get in. So that's pretty cool. Number 2, let's talk about the actual game here. You'll notice that my character, standing here looking pretty cool with that new armor set. Well, it's not just the new armor set that's here. I actually have an entirely new armor set because my character is wearing nearly full Vecna gear and Isle of Dread. I did a bunch of gear farming this weekend with the crew, and we farmed out a whole bunch of items. So we're doing pretty good. However, there is one problem. I only have one life to live, because I died twice to lockups. Technically, sort of. There was a little lag on the first one, but that wasn't that big of a deal. I died because a quest entirely locked up for over a minute, and there was nothing I could do. So, fortunately for me, yeah, I did both of my deaths were off stream. I didn't stream over the weekend because the lag was so bad. I was just unmotivated. I was just very, very unmotivated. The lag is brutal. It's like unplayable. It's impossible to do anything at the end game. For leveling, I don't see it as that big of a deal because you have more time. But when we're trying to do stuff, like when we were thinking about doing Reapers and finishing off our gear, and monsters are killing you in 3 hits, it's not really worth it. So yeah, like I said, almost every single quest has a near minute lockup at this point, and I can't deal with it. So that's why I haven't really been doing a whole lot of that. You lost one of your lives? Yeah, exactly. So until the lag is cleared up, I'm not going to be playing at the end game. So I will be logging into my character to fix the guild up and what have you, and to make sure everything is clean, get officers recruited and all that other stuff. So we will be taking care of that. And it's not like I'm not going to be playing DDO, but yeah, the lag is very, very, very bad. I wish I had a better, description of what's going on, anything else, of what's going on. But yeah, it was just full lockups. We couldn't do anything in Vecna. We couldn't do anything in, Isle of Dread. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. So yeah, lag is bad. It's real bad. So yeah, Grand Theft Orion, yeah, horrible, 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 horrible. So that's why, even though there's more to be done with the character, I'm actually almost done the gear set. I'm missing one ring and my dinosaur bone crafted weapon. So I could go get it, and the content that I would have to do is like Isle of Dread, like just rare farming to get the rest of my gear, and then one more quest. I'm not doing it because I don't want to die. So this character is going to be hanging out here. How actually is the character? It's like crazy strong. I really like it. It's does a shitload of damage. It's fun to play, but the lag is really, really, really rough. It wasn't really lagging. We couldn't get through quests without it being full minute lockups. Sunday primetime? I don't know. I don't think it was just Sunday primetime. Saturday too. The gear tree does not work. Is there any workaround? It doesn't work? Oh, interesting. That's weird. I don't know. What do you mean it doesn't work? What are you trying to do with Death Salve? Bad for you as well? Yep. That was laggy but not unplayable. I'm not taking the risk. So yeah. If I was playing a character with 2,500 hit points, maybe. But even with 160 PRR, I still died really fast. And I'm not taking the risk. So if you want to see hardcore endgame content, we're not doing that. I'm going to make a new character and goof around. But yeah, that's this is a nightmare. Doing Karma, and he should become healable and negative like it says he should? Okay, yeah. Because I know you can't use those on yourself. As far as putting it on other people, I don't recall it being bugged, but I wouldn't be surprised if something broke. I will admit, I never ever used the healing salve ever, because I never felt I needed to. Because you could just cast, cure critical wounds, add mixture, and then boom, you're healing for even more. Yeah, true. This is the full Hardcore 3 experience. On Hardcore 3, we had this much lag, so there's that. Somebody's like, hey, I want to know the system for joining the guild. Yeah, absolutely. You want to know how to join the guild? There you go. Yeah, but the rest of the party is undead too. Ah, I see. Yeah, because you can't use it on yourself. Those salves don't work on yourself. They only work on other people. But, yeah, if you just want to spam undead heals, that's the other thing. Yeah, overall, the character's pretty good. It's, like, doing what I wanted to do. I'm missing, like, an affirmation item, but I just need black pearls for that, which I think I have a fair amount. We did, like, a ton of farming over the weekend. Again, I didn't really stream it because I just was really unmotivated to actually go. It was just, it was really, really rough. I didn't want to put anything on camera because I was just, ugh, it was not good. Pearl. 31. There we go. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Anyways, so I'm going to make a new character. Top 5 most watched streamers? Nice. That's good. Thank you. Feeling super sick today, so please keep me company. Wolf Kobold, I will keep you company. So, the other thing is I started my day by going to the pharmacy, and I got the combination flu COVID shot. Where I got flu shot here, and I got COVID shot here. So, you get to watch me deteriorate in real time. That's also fun. Another reason why I'm not playing at endgame right now. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good so far. The first time I got the COVID shot, I felt perfectly fine. I didn't have any problems. And I was like, oh yeah, I feel great. And then the second time, it like just took me out for a day. And then, like literally 24 hours? And I was like, it was like awful. I felt so bad. And then the next day I was like perfectly fine. I like woke up in the morning. I was like, oh, I felt like nothing had happened. It was crazy. What's up, D&D Geek? Anyway, we're going to play Blade Forged. Yeah, we're playing on hardcore. It's just really laggy, so I'm not playing my actual main character. Alright. Stop adding more meta difficulty to your hardcore experience? Never. Barb and Warforged and Warforged Sork R4 run. Maybe do you want a group run with new character? Oh yeah. If you guys want to run with me, absolutely. Please feel free. We're gonna get 16, 18 con. That sounds good. Some intelligence. How much intelligence do I need? I need spellcraft, and I need UMD. Do you need concentration? Oh, I have constitution. That's like basically concentration. I'll just take intelligence. That's probably good enough. Get some more skills. Do I need skills? It's just concentration. I'm not going to use quicken that often. I'm playing a sorcerer, by the way. I know it looks like a paladin, but I'm actually playing as a sorcerer. Have faith. UMD. Do I need UMD for anything? Why would I need use magic device? Why would I need to use MD? Dude, I don't even need UMD. It's useless. Do I just start 18-18? I probably shouldn't. I'll start 18-18 and then, I don't know. We'll just do 10. 10 intelligence is fine. Oh, right, I'm a paladin. I forgot. I start with paladin stats. So concentration and, Aggle? It's fine. I'll take spellcraft later. Repair's not a paladin skill. Audio and not the video? That's weird. It should be giving you audio and the video. On my screen, I have audio and the video. I'm watching myself. Oh, tumble. That's a smart person in chat. Okay, so I can't take any meta magic feats. This character is going to be a sorcerer healer. And I'm going to be healing robots and people. But I need a feat. What do I take for that? I can't take magical training. Oh, man. And Warforged Barbarian? Do it. Shield Mastery? I mean, Shield Mastery is good because it gives me combat style bonus hit points, and I probably end up using a shield later, so I don't see anything wrong with that, so that seems fine. And then we make our character look cool. Sounds good. We are lawful good. And this character is going to be called... let's see. This is going to be BuildBot.
Repair
no,
is not a paladin skill. Can we all not apply ourselves to go beyond our limits? Who gets to tell me I cannot repair? What if my life stream is to fix
Path of
lawnmowers?
Exile is what I would is what I can't quit. There we go. Perfect. Done. Perfect character. I'm a genius. But yeah, repair is not a paladin skill. Paladins are good. They're all about destroying and then pulling things back together. 8-second life. Not really want to risk it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I can't quit the Path of Exile. You guys don't want to know what level I am. Adamantine body would mean I wouldn't be able to cast spells. You died twice in the same day. I haven't made a new character since. Yeah, I haven't lost a character yet. So I gotta join my own guild. Slash wait, UI layout, load main. There we go. Slash join channel life /1. Hello, can I have an invitation? No, I'm on yellow maps, not red maps. Red maps would be too hard. Also, I die a lot. I die literally constantly. Yeah, it just takes one to start again. It does, yeah. It's like cigarettes, yeah. How laggy? It's brutal. I'm not playing it endgame. I died because of like whole minute lockups and quests. On my endgame character. All right, I gotta turn on tumble settings. Also, I gotta add myself as an officer. I gotta do that as well. Experimental tumble control, which is good. Oh, I cannot exit Creation Forge. Hey, what's up, Lord of Bloods? Did you invite Obold? Yeah, so exclamation point build is how you get in. Intrepid friends. Just type in the Twitch chat right now the exclamation point and then the word guild, And then exclamation point guild. Sorry, guild. I'm slurring my words because I'm very tired. Guild is the word. I don't know why I used the word said build. Oh, my bot's down. Even better. Hold on, give me a second. Let me turn the bot back on. There, now it'll work. Okay. Third time's the charm, as the kids say. I think they say that. I don't know. I don't talk to the kids.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now.
Okay, get guild chat. I have to add myself as an officer.
Still hold out for help to arrive.
Quilt? What? Who? Yeah, the lag spikes are absolutely brutal. So that's, again, if people are wondering why specifically I'm not playing on my main character that is higher level than this, it is because the lag spikes are atrocious, and I can't. I'm going to be doing a healer sorcerer. It's going to be 18 sorcerer to paladin. So it should be good. But yeah, I'm just going to be going slowly today. Cool. I said I got my shots today, so I wanted to stream because talking to some of my friends, they were like, "Yeah, it was a pretty rough day. You know, I had to take the day off." And I'm like, "Man, you know what that would be? Good content." So we're doing good content today. So you get to watch me fall apart like the tin can that I am. Hopefully it should be fun. Alright, gather stuff. Go down to the patron coffer. Okay, I would like the mechanized warrior's coffer. I will take the plate armor. I will take the helmet. I will take the cloak. Ooh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Let's claim the weapon aura. Thanks. Now, the reason why I want the weapon aura, so now not only does my character look sick, because I have this. 2 levels and spells? Yeah, of course you do. I just don't care about that. Oh, yeah, big beefy Warforged boy. That's what I'm talking about. And then we get the... You lose the spells, but it's not that big of a deal, in my opinion, because this character is a healer, so it doesn't really matter that I lose 2 levels in spells. And... if you're wondering, I will be able to heal melees and ranged, or sorry, not melees, fleshies and non-fleshies alike, just not right away. I won't be able to heal fleshies for a very long time. So it's going to take a while for me to actually get to the point where I'm healing the skin-having folk. But we'll get there. Oh, we will get there. I have a Giar's Boots of Dashing. That's very convenient. That means I don't have to take something else. I don't think I really have anything. I'm probably just going to take a little bit of money. Also, I'll be giving out some money later on. So if you're like missing funds or you need extra funds or whatever it is, I will do my best to get extra money for you guys because I've been giving away money on the ship every single day. When I would log in, just giving away some money. Use magic device? Yeah, I think I don't need use magic device. I thought about it and I realized I don't need anything that needs use magic device. Yeah, I got my COVID flu on Saturday. Just sore arm. Yeah, I might just have a sore arm. I might be fine, so we'll see. And if I'm fine, that makes it really easy for me. I don't have to think or do anything. Okie dokie. So, I'm just getting some, like, quick stuff sorted and done and out of the way, like the backpack and inventory and all that. And then the goal is to... I don't need skills right now. I don't need this. I don't need that. Yeah, get some of this like basic stuff sorted, and then I don't know, just slowly level, hang out, have a good time. In a static group, gear, share, run. Do you mean like at the level cap? That's what we did. For gearing, we ran with 6 players, and we just went through. We made a list of all the quests that we needed to get done, and then we added every single person like went and put their gear down, and then we systematically went and hit every quest to get all the gear for everybody. Paladin run? Yeah, it's healing sorcerer. I'm so sorry. You got bamboozled. By me! Because the game's a little laggy today, and yesterday, and the day before. So I'm not taking any risks. And I don't want to die. Yeah, it should be a good time. Okay, so... Oh no! A level 10 was slain. Goodbye, Eldstick. That is unfortunate. Now, who just went offline? Oh yeah, Path of Exile did. I like the name of my character, Path of Exile. It's really funny. I just can't stop playing it, so yeah. X in the chat if you wanna be an officer. R10s today? No, Appa. No R10s today. Oh, Ipsum wants to be an officer? Who the hell is that? Ipsum? Weird. Let's see. Q the Toxic Lion Core. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Order. Chuckles. Inveterate? Oh, some of these names are amazing. I don't even know how to read them. Mind if I ask some noob questions? I never mind if you ask noob questions. I will always do my best to answer you as quickly and concisely as I can, so they're easier to understand. I don't know what Obold is, but yeah, so what you do, Intrepid friends, okay, is you're going to take that message and you're going to put it in the game. So it says, join channel life. So you're going to type into your chat box in the video game, /join channel, just like it says, a space, and then the word life. When you do this and you enter in this command into the chat, it's going to add you to this user chat channel called life. That's the user chat channel for the guild. That's how we invite everybody. That's how we know who wants to join and get as many people in as possible. Once you're in there, to type in the actual user channel, you just have to type the number of the channel. So, since I'm in number 1, I can just, if that's what it is, I can do /1 and say, hello, I want an invite, and then you're able to get in. It's nice and straightforward, nice and simple. Makes it nice and easy to get started. Also, I wonder how many people are going to see me type that in chat and then be like, who the hell is this? Like, why are you trying to get in? Or be like, hey, Streamtime, I couldn't invite you because you're already in the guild. So yeah. Anyway, back to Path of Exile. I mean, DDO. No, but does it open up any new builds? It's not so much that it opens up new builds. It just basically means that you get more points to play around with at the beginning, which is just really comfortable for every character that you make. So, like, I guess the thing it gets closer to is, like, the MAD characters, multi-attribute dependency characters, monks, paladins, and non-main weapon users as weapon users. So as an example, right, if I want to play a two-handed fighting character, I need a 17 strength. But if I wanted to play like a wizard who uses intelligence to hit damage, then I need to have max intelligence and a 17 strength, which leaves me not a lot of points for everything else. And that's where it comes in. Same thing with like monk. You want to play a wisdom-based monk, so you want to have high wisdom, but you want to play a quarterstaff monk. Well, if you play quarterstaff, you need the two-handed fighting feats, which means you need that 17 strength. So that's kind of where it comes in. Alright, let's get some ship buffs. Yeah, it's just convenient. On something like hardcore, it also means you can, if you take a character that doesn't need, if you play a character that doesn't need any secondary stats, you can start with, let's say you're playing like a sorcerer, 18 constitution, which is 16 points, 18 charisma, which is 16 points. That's all the stats you need. You don't need any other stats. Oh my god, this guy's so fast today. What the heck is happening? I have to open up the LFM. Actually, I don't want to open up the LFM for Korthos Island. If you'd like, if you're in chat right now and you'd like to join me, please send a tell to Path of Exile if you'd like to join my party. But please don't send me a. I'm not going to open up a group. I guess I could open up a group. Do I want to open up a group? I can open up a group, and then I'm going to open up a group once I get to. The player you're recruiting cannot join your group. That player must go to the Stormreach Arbor by speaking with the villagers in Win. Oh, they're in Snowy Side. Also, I like that I just said, hey, please join in, and then we got a full group. That player must get out of the snow. Get the shovel. Buying potions, then I'll be there. I just gotta buy some potions real quick. Expect anything else? No. Well, sometimes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think in my brain, I definitely underplay. Not so much how important I am, but I definitely underplay how much people want to enjoy playing with me. Misclicked and didn't skip the grotto. I'll be level 2 anyway. Oh, he misclicked and didn't skip the grotto. Amazing. That's okay. I forgive you. For son, I forgive you. Okay. I got some healing potions. That's all I really need. I don't think you need anything else. It should be named Strimforged for some elegance and valor. I do have a character named Strimforged on the regular server, but I've been playing a bunch of Path of Exile because DDO has been too laggy to be fun. So that's why my character's name is Path of Exile. I just find it really funny. I'm going to enjoy it. Just waiting on our last person. I could have called it that, but I think this name is pretty funny. Also, I like that we have bad lag as well. A lot of good names. Alright, so now I'm going to go here and click the silver roll. And you may be like, but Strim, Tom, how will we gamble if you do the silver roll? And the answer is, we're going to gamble on fate, everybody. On fate. Here we go. Start prediction. Will someone die? Level 11 to 20. Yes, they will. And oh wait. People are good, and all right, here we go. We're doing a death prediction. So, will anyone die in the Goldilocks zone? Not the Goldilocks zone. The mid-range, the 11 to 20. Do you think someone's going to die there? We're going to be watching all the death messages. Now you have to bet on your fellow player. Do you think that people are competent enough not to butcher their characters right when they start to hit their stride? We got people in the 16s, the 14s, the 12s. The traps are bigger. The Reapers are more dangerous. Sharn, other things. These are also people that have gotten past the early game. This is the perfect time to gamble. You think anyone in the next hour and 21 minutes is going to die in this level range? If you think so, well, maybe make sure to hit that button. If you don't think so, again, you got to double check. Oh, you got to see what's going to happen. Just logged on level 13 and it feels like a bad omen. Well, the omen's happening whether you participate or not. It's happening. Really, I got turned off from not having extra expansion on it, but I can't really judge correctly on how much you get from being VIP. So the old expansions kind of don't really matter, because with the VIP you can kind of ignore all of them. Like, it's convenient to have some of them, but you really don't need any of them. Realistically, the fact that VIP doesn't give you some of the more modern expansions, like Feywild or Saltmarsh or something, or Sharn, that's kind of the more annoying stuff. They did like a gigantic sale. I still personally think the VIP is a great deal, but yeah. Party's full. Yeah, sorry, Dorak. You were late. You'll really be slow? Oh, rip. Oh, God. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. But yeah, so for me personally, I pay for the VIP because I also conceptually I don't like buying quest packs. I don't like purchasing content a la carte, because I don't want to get to the content and then go, I don't own that. I guess I can't play that. Or somebody says, hey, let's do this quest, and I go, yeah, I don't own that. I much rather like just have access to it all. So like when I played like other games that are like free to play, if they have that subscription where you get access to the content, I'll do that instead. I don't mind so much when it comes to the expansion type content, because that's like a quartered off chunk of the game, which makes it easy to understand. So what I mean by that is, like, if you're walking around Stormreach, you're going to randomly find an adventure that you can't do, a piece of content that you can't do unless you're VIP. Whereas, you're never going to randomly find the expansion, because Isle of Dread is at the Isle of Dread. You just can't even go there. So it doesn't really feel as disruptive to the general experience, because you can just be like, oh, if everywhere I can go, I can do the adventures. And that's one of the reasons why I like the content in terms of the VIP subscription, because it just makes my brain happy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like, the kind of like the where you find the barriers and what have you. But this is my personal experience and doesn't have to reflect your experience or what your relative level of value is. Whenever somebody is new to Dungeons & Dragons Online, I always give them the same kind of beginning starter advice, which is put the game on the computer and then like kill a weekend on the game. You know, put it on the computer on Friday, play, have a good time. If you're still having fun by Sunday and you think you're going to keep playing, maybe consider getting the VIP, because that's going to really amp up the experience and let you try out so much more stuff. And you'll know by the end of that period whether you want to keep playing, because it's like 15 bones, but you'll have the whole month to go through all the content. And if you're still having fun by the end of the month, then it's an easy continuance. If you're not having fun, then you just turn it off and you move away from DDO onto another video game. And I feel like that works, because a lot of people are going to play on that first weekend, that Friday, that Saturday, and go, yeah, you know what, game's not really for me. And then that way they can find a different experience that ends up being better for them. So again, for me, it's all about kind of figuring out that balance, if that makes sense. Anyways, let's do the storehouse secret. Why do I start this quest? I don't know. And who took your spot? I don't know. I don't know who's in my party, man. I'm just playing the game, okay? I'm just playing the game. Don't hate the gamer, hate the player, or something. However they do it. Get 'em. Also, I can't do any healing whatsoever. Zip gaming? True. Also, Dorak, where are you? How far into maps are you? Did you get monies? Yeah.
This appears to be the main store.
That happens. Well, sometimes you get monies. T6 and 7s? Okay, it's cool. Me too. I have caught up. Which means we could play together if we wanted. I do, my clear feels amazing, because I run two copies of Power Siphon. I run one Power Siphon that has Chain and the other one that's for bossing, and it feels great. You know what I should do? I should use my movement speed.
The protective spell dissipates.
For long if you're playing DDO. Do you know what my name is, dude? Do you see my character name? Alright, Conith Crystal. Some people might be wondering, Stream Tom, why do you do it in the order that you do it? Oh. Falling zombie is trash? RIP. That's funny. Well, on the upside, you can still play it. Like, for me, you know, Power Siphon's not good either. So, you know, but I'm still doing it. It's not about being good. It's about being unique. It's about feeling special. Oh, I didn't collect my tome from Vecna. I gotta get my Vecna tome. I'll do that later for the extra universal point. It's actually gonna be really good. Because I'm gonna get the charisma to hit and damage short sword. So yeah, Twitch recap. You got the Twitch recap. See what you've been watching all year. But yeah. I know my character doesn't do a whole lot right now, but don't worry, it'll do a whole lot later. But for now, I kind of just stand around and let everybody else in my party do stuff. It's the magic of being like a low-level character destined to be a spellcaster. Just don't do a whole lot. I should probably check out my Twitch recap, but I don't know. 810 hours of me. That's right. That's right. Do you feel good about that? Do you feel good about your time spent? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry. My arms are feeling like Jello now, which is not good. Not like Jello, but there's like an ethereal quality to it. We are good. Did I get this guy? Somebody got that guy. Okay, good.
Quest.
Gonna be inviting people. No, don't die to Drenral, everybody. Stay strong. Live. I'm playing Robo Healer. Most watches Watch Me Forever at 150, and then Guild Wars 2 at 74. Oh damn, the official channel. Oh, is that the new emote? Is the goat emote? It does work. It's a capital E. Need the capital E. Yeah. You gotta push the keys. So to get capital letters, I don't know if it's like this on French keyboards, but for the English keyboard, to do capital letters, you have to really slam on the key. So you can do it.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and
unsettling. Wait, you sent 15,000 messages in my chat? Are you kidding?
You notice something strange.
Those are not referring to repair. So I'm going to be doing repair for the entire level process, and in heroics, I literally cannot heal people. I can only repair people. So in heroics, I can only repair for the most part. So I can't heal non-Warforged, but I can heal the heck out of some Warforged, you know what I'm saying? But once I get into epics, I get two things. The first is access to all the Epic Destiny healing, like Renewal and Rejuvenation Cocoon, which are both pretty good. However, the most important thing is when you get deep into Epics, in Fatesinger, there's an effect that gives you the ability to heal based on the Shout spells. And when I cast Shout and Greater Shout, my character will heal everyone in front of me for positive hit points. This means I can directly heal Warforged whenever I want, and I can stand semi-close to melee to be able to heal all of my Warforged companions. Or, sorry, non-Warforged companions. Sorry. All the fleshies. What's up? Splits. How you doing? Yeah. It's a really cool effect. And, I've wanted to make this character before. Last hardcore season, I died in Saltmarsh. And this hardcore season, we're going to try again. I'm doing Saltmarsh again, baby. We are running Saltmarsh in this party, in this group. And no one can stop me.
When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold.
So we're going to be slamming it out. 2,700 hours over 8,200? Cool. Isn't that neat? Wait, you watched me for 2,700 hours, Genova? That's madness. That's a long time. What did I do for 2,700 hours this year? I don't know. Did I even stream that much? I guess. I don't think about how many hours I stream. It just kind of happens. I feel like I didn't stream that much. 2,700 hours is a lot. Yep. Alright, and now I'm going to take the sorcerer level.
It is on the people's lips as you walk by.
Alright.
Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
Sorcerer, multi-class. There we go. Now I can get Spellcraft. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. And now I get Repair. Repair light damage. And I think I'll take Shield for now. Alright, we're all set. Hours watched, chat sent, channel points spent and earned. It tells you your channel points? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's sick. You're around watching the entire map deplete in a blink. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm running, I'm doing Golem as sort of as well. I'm doing mana. So there's the new Power Siphon that scales off of mana. And so I was like, what if I do mana scaling with Power Siphon? But then there's all the effects like Arcane Cloak that gives you damage based on your unreserved mana. So I'm like, well, if I have all this unreserved mana, my main problem is how do I get all the auras that you need? You have to reserve your mana. And I realized that there actually is a way I can reserve my mana, which is to use golems as auras instead. So I went Elementalist with golems. Elementalist with golems using all lightning damage and shock Power Siphon. And that way I can have, like, I have 4,500 mana right now, unreserved. And so I can run around and blast people, and it's a good time. So it's working pretty good. I'm in yellow maps. It's going well. Hold on, I gotta heal my robot friends. Oh my god, I have Arcane Spell Failure. I won't have Arcane Spell Failure forever, but I do currently have Arcane Spell Failure, and it is noticeable. There we go. Go, robots, go! I have to determine who is and isn't a robot. Let's see here. So you're a lizard. You're a tabaxi. You're a Shader Kai. Robot. Okay, got it. The bottom two are robots. Bad Lag and Ipsum. Reaper, Saltmarsh? Maybe. New character? Yeah. I'm not going to be playing at the end game for a bit because the lag has been really, really bad. And I lost my character. I lost one of my lives due to lag, so I'm going to take a break. Give it a go. It's a great game. Just if you're like, do you remember when you got started with DDO how everything was like really overwhelming? Path of Exile is that times 10. So as long as you know that, you'll be fine. That Weasley Drexelhan. Yeah, we probably could. If we get to 5, I'll say we could do it. You're filling me with confidence? I mean, I'm just being realistic. It's a very fun video game, but yeah. It's also a little bit cleaner because it's just easier to, like, things make more consistent sense. The wording is really important in Path of Exile, and as long as you understand logic, so, like, you can understand what the words mean, you can follow the line across the screen. It's very easy to understand.
Your victories have made the
so there's that.
Much safer, but only temporarily.
I don't want to finish Orthos, so Harbor time, ladies and the gentlemans. Except I'm going to go to Sharn Clifftop Tower because I want my item. So, for example, in Path of Exile, you'll get an item that'll say plus 10% fire damage. That increases the damage of your fire by 10%. It's really easy to understand. There's no confusion. It's not confusing about what it does or what it's going to be doing. It increases your fire damage by 10%. It's really easy. So that means, do you have damage on a weapon that adds fire to your attacks? It increases that. Do you have a fire spell? It increases that. It's like really straightforward and consistent with the wording and language. Then you'll have something that says, increases fire attack damage. Does that increase your fireball? No, because fireball is a spell. All of the different attacks that you get, all the spells, have tags at the top that show you exactly what they do and don't do. So that way, there's never any confusion about like what an individual effect is or isn't, because you can always see it because the game absolutely just straight up tells you all the time. It's really nice for that, and they do a good job with that. Look, guys, I'm spending my points, okay? I'm just spending my points. Okay, let's go. So as long as you can follow that, you're good. The descriptors are great. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's just a logic question. Can you follow the line? Like with a lot of video games, there are confusing elements to it, but for the most part, it's the crazy complexity comes out later, but the beginning, it's just, you know, and you get some of that stuff. Do I need a favored weapon? Oh, I need a favored weapon for the damage impute. Oh, whoops, I don't have one. Well, it is what it is. Just learning PvP is going to take hundreds of hours. Lots of content there. Absolutely. Yeah, using a guide is fantastic. The way that I kind of go about playing Path of Exile every single new league is I play the game and I make a character and I do it all on my own without looking up anything. And then I realize, man, my character's bad. And then I look at a couple of references and realize other people are smarter than me and wrote way better things. And I just do what they said and everything works out. So, yeah. Tenure masters and wanting math and to understand and apply everything the game can offer? 100%, yeah. There's a lot of it. Apps to play it properly, or what do these... no, I wouldn't say you need an app. Like, you can... if you're playing with a friend, and they're already familiar, I would ask your friend to recommend, like, a build guide or something. Just recommend, like, you know, oh... you know, you need something to play, no problem, and then they can give you a recommended like guide or something to follow that sounds kind of interesting, so you should get started. If they also don't really know how to play it, then the two of you can kind of just play together. But yeah. Yeah, I would definitely, other people are saying follow a build guide for your first character, and I would also kind of agree with that. It helps out a ton, and it makes it easier for you in general. Is there another racial besides Tiefling that removes elemental immunity? No, it's just Tiefling. And yeah, you do spend too much time here. But that's okay. That's good. You spending time here is a good thing. This is a good place to be, Grey Wolf. I'll give you a commercial break, though. That's good. Do we have a rogue? Yeah, we do. We have a rogue. Yeah.
Rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
Yeah. Oh, if you're getting started by yourself, I wouldn't say you necessarily need to follow a build guide, mostly because if you're getting started, there's no pressure to go fast or to like keep up with somebody. It's sort of like in DDO. It's really complicated if you have a friend of yours who like is going to play with you, but they already like know where to go and what items to equip and all this other stuff. Like they're already familiar with what they need to do and they put their enhancements in right away. Whereas you're like reading everything. But playing by yourself, you can read everything. And take your time. It's definitely a game where you can also feel your sense of mastery building. Which is cool. Like, that's a really cool element to it. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Kobold Shamans. Where, like, as you improve, it's, like, noticeable. It's got 6. Okay, well... I need to heal. My healing will happen in time. It's not going to happen right away. Oh god, the concealed. He's concealed. He's concealed. What are the pictures that come up when people sub? Yeah, I made it a little bit cleaner. I thought as my channel got a little bit older, I didn't like the visuals on it. I'm gonna replace it with something else eventually, but right now I just wanted to clean it up a little bit. Oh yeah. I don't like this. You have a trap guy, right? Oh, our rogue is not doing that. Alright. Good enough for me. Get the spiders. Yeah, it's a more recent change. I guess I just want to be a group of hardcore because now I know we'll get someone killed. No. If you don't know what's going on, it's more likely someone else is going to get you killed. That's very, very common. Yeah. Old Molten Shell was kind of neat. There were a lot of old builds that existed in the past. They're weaker than the modern ones, but they had some, like, cool quirks. There's that new Wild Strike gem, which is kind of neat, that treats it as monsters having inverted resistances, and that one's, like, very, very interesting. I don't even know how to think about using that, so yeah, that one was kind of neat. 13 on my first hardcore, taking it really slow. Want to get to 20, then I'll consider myself 3K. Yeah, just take your time. Yep. Yeah, well, it's less so you're okay, and more so you'll hit a wall. If you don't know what you're doing, you will hit a wall in Path of Exile. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright. Ring leader. It's not like the end of the world, but it is just a thing that happens to pretty much everyone that plays Path of Exile at the start. They get going, they have fun, and then again, they hit that wall eventually, and then they can't progress anymore. Because everything kills them in one hit, or they don't do any damage, or they can't kill bosses. Like I said, that happens. And that's, I honestly don't even think necessarily the worst thing ever. It's like a learning experience. Because what happens to a lot of people is they just don't realize how important elemental resistances are. So by the time they get to Act 6, they have like negative on most of them, so everything one-taps them. Because the game, by the time you hit like Act 6 or 7, assumes you have capped elemental resistances all the time, which is a big one. So if you don't, you're taking way more damage than the average player. And second is just defense in general. A lot of people won't take like life or mana or prioritize any of the defensive abilities, and so they'll just again hit like Act 6 or 7 with like 1200 hit points and no resistances and die to everything in one hit, and just basically just drop a portal in a boss room and fight the boss over and over until it's dead. Which is not a bad thing, because that's how I started out. It's just, it is what it is. But if you follow Veiled Guide, usually they tell you some of the pitfalls a little earlier. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you don't need any penetration. Live, bad lag. Yeah, I can get an extra level as Sorcerer. Let's go. Ew. Basic maps, yeah. Yeah, getting through the campaign's not terrible. Yeah, when I started playing the game, Act 3 was the final boss, because Dominus was the final boss of the game at launch, which is great. Dizzying. I need Reconstruction. That's what I need. I need a Reconstruction item. That'll help out a lot. See if I can get one eventually. Hello, Talbron. Spellcraft. Yeah. Okay, so now I can actually take feats. So I do I won't have any spells for a little while. So I think I'm just gonna, I don't think I need to take Quicken or Maximize or anything. I kind of want to just take extra mana, because that seems more impactful to me right now. So I think I'm gonna go with mana right now, because mana's good, but I don't know if I need that. I guess I'll take like Maximize. I might use it. I don't know. We'll see. And now I can take Jump, which is pretty good. Let's do, I guess Stealthy. Just gotta get electric pots. I just gotta buy electric pots real quick. Yeah, my character, I die fairly regularly. And I also have, I think, 1400 hit points. But it's not too bad. You still get 500 each month. It doesn't give it to you all up front. That'd be interesting if they did give it to you all up front. I find I actually don't mind getting it partitioned out, just because my brain can be bad at spending stuff sometimes. And so having it come in like individually is not as bad, but I think that it would also, or like, isn't too bad to my brain. But I think that generally having it all come at one way would be the better way to do that. "25 minutes? Stealthy. Here we go. That's crazy. How would you even do that?
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty.
Oh my god, I didn't drink the potion.
Sometimes the prints wander toward.
And the trick to getting through this quest, by the way, is just kill the shamans and stuff. Kill the dangerous monsters. It's not really that bad. A lot of people get stressed about this one, but you just go like, hey, look, kobold. Smack, smack instead.
You wonder whether
And move on.
kobolds would smell any
Bugs
better.
and super jump? Oh yeah, the old super jump. Just jumping through the terrain. I find that really funny. And electric resist potion also saves the day a lot.
Leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
Especially even when I do it correctly. Oh, interesting. 79.94 on hardcore already? That seems impossible. Like, mathematically, physically impossible, because I would have to include raids.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform.
Special level sorcerer or warlock? Depends on the player. But I would say sorcerer, especially if you have like UMD and points and tomes and what have you. Level 3 charge invis quickly and tumbling? Yeah, that would work.
Descends into the warehouse's
Okay.
lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel
Let me kill all the shamans. They're dead. We're done. Nice. Oh, there's an extra witch doctor here. It's extra treasure. Garrison pack next. Is that true? Like, I don't know how you would hit 8,000 favor. It hasn't even been a week. Like, people grind for sure, but that seems like that is like a fabricated number. That's crazy.
you have slain too many.
Because there's like barely... Is there even 8,000 favor in the whole game? Didn't we just eclipse 7,500 a little while ago? Yeah, there's 8,000, so there's no way. Plus ARG? Oh, that's a dev, by the way. That's one of the development staff. That explains a ton about what we're talking about. Yeah. If I have Alchemist Weakening Mixture Fire, will the monks in Rimwe break fire immune? That is correct, yeah. That is how that works. It's not Diablo 2 rules. If you break the immunity, then everyone else breaks the immunity too.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above.
It's one of the reasons
Careful
why
down there.
if you have like, you know, depending on your party composition that you're playing like with your friends, if you have like a bunch of fire users and then you have an alchemist who can break the immunity, then you can kind of combo together. Yeah, that would be a developer. If there's a plus before somebody's name, that means they're on the development staff. Like an admin client or character. Make poison immunity on your alchemist with carrion swarms. Not a bad idea. But yeah, so we're you know, it's going all right here. The repair spell power will come later. I'm at 32. I don't really have any repair spell power. I need to get ramp help out, but for now, I'm mostly just like meleeing stuff. So yeah. You bug what's on the leaderboards? Yeah, it's probably just a developer doing a test of something. It'll go away. Or when the devs is going to add all the favor to their character and then claim it. Because yeah, I think that actually is the absolute maximum favor is 79.94. Because I'm pretty sure the missing favor is the Old Temple of Elemental Evil quests that are still in the favor log, but are not technically in the game anymore. Is the absolute 80-86. Do we have barbarians that don't take any damage? Oh, rip. Goodbye, Firebug. That's an Argo player right there. Also, no one's died. I didn't check on the prediction, but let's see what we got here. Because you guys put in a lot of points. Let's see what we got. We have 30% of you saying no, you're believing that people will live. And then we have 70% of people doubting and saying, nope, they're all going to die. Well, you still have 48 minutes left. No one's died yet.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Shroud is also something you'll miss out. You can do Shroud. On Hardcore League, this hardcore, you can do Shroud. Just Flame Blade, and I have a monk dual wielding flaming scimitars and stack wisdom. Just concerned about how to deal with fire immune. I actually did that way back in the day. Like a long time ago. And the solution to that problem was to just use other weapons 99% of the time, because fire immunity is very common. The solution you can come up with is using Tiefling, because Tiefling will let you bypass, obviously, but having a friend around is also nice. Alternatively, you can also go 17 Druid to give you bypass, and Druids can use fire scimitars pretty well, but that also is a crappy option. That is correct. You have to die in Shroud, so you can sacrifice one life to get through it. Devoted, Combustive, Prudent. I will get something of Repair eventually. Oh, mana? Open lock? That's what I'm talking about. I'm top 3? Whoa, that's crazy. I'll take top 3 on somebody's list for review time. I'm so proud.
You wish all these
I will say this. It is spooky to see, like, I know some of you guys post like thousands of hours, but like just even seeing that somebody watched my content for 200, I'm jealous. Somebody spending 200 hours watching my channel is crazy. Think about how much money people spend to watch, like, I mean, obviously I'm not going to compare myself to a real TV show because they have production values and scripts and writers and talented actors and actresses, whereas I'm just some goofball on the computer. So it's a very different total experience. But again, it's just weird to think, like, man, you know, I have Amazon Prime, so I could watch the new season of Invincible, and I only got to watch 4 episodes. Because apparently they're doing a season break, which, like, to be fair, I assume that probably some part of that had to do with, like, the writer strike or whatever that was going on.
Must be a hired hand.
But still, it was just like, it's like crazy to think that, oh yeah, somebody watched me for hundreds upon hundreds of hours. That's crazy. You're watching you over TV. I mean, there is a lot of really good shows out there. In my personal opinion, I think there's a lot of good TV. This build just fun single for the EK Warforged is another gimmick. Oh, I'm a repair bot. This character is meant to be a healer for the most part. Healer and support. I'm doing mostly heal and mostly repair. Yeah, it's just weird seeing the bards dying wasn't scripted. No, it wasn't. I know, it doesn't seem like that long, right? But then you're like, oh yeah, 800 hours is a long time. Don't think about how many hours that is in the year. Yeah, like I said, I've watched a lot of good stuff this year, so you know, I'm not about here to throw disparaging comments about content on other platforms. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, go for it. Do what you want to do. If you are upset about the state of current television and media, that's also perfectly fine to have that opinion.
Set foot on the infamous butcher's path.
But like I said, for me, it's a weird thing to think about. That, like, for some of you, I'm like a part of the day. That is something I don't know how to internalize that. I don't know where you put that on the shelf. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's content creators I watch as well, but I just don't think about it. I just do it. You know, you don't. That's why the recaps are always kind of weird, because again, you don't think about it. You just do it. And then at the end of the year, it goes, hey, by the way, you have 10 jillion hours doing this, and you're like, This is why I don't have DDO on Steam. Going through Steam anymore. Sorry, not DDO, Path of Exile. Going through Steam. I just didn't want to know how many hours I spent. I just like, I don't know. I'd rather that be a mystery. On Twitch. See background so do this stuff. It's pretty inflated. I mean, you still have it on though. I'd argue that being background noise even makes it more important. It becomes like a staple of your day. Like if you turn on something for background noise, I would argue that's more important than turning something on as your main form of entertainment. In the sense that, you know, when you're looking to be entertained, it's nice to have something. But when you're looking for the small mental escapes during the day, the things that keep you going and keep you running, I mean, I think that's relevant. So yeah. Stream on, and it says, yay, stream. Yay! Network error. Did you get kicked out of DDO? Hopefully not. What's that? Oh, Quentoxic! Where? I'm coming. I'm running. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's Twitch viewer. It's a text feed and rest of page. Oh, weird. There is one. You just have to get it. Die. I can't do anything about this. Oh god, can I do anything about this? Do we have a bracer of aid? Oh god. Oh jeez Louise, man. I don't have any healers kits, I'm a robot. Oh, live. Live. Yeah, let's pray. Oh, you can't. It's unknown. I'm a 1 paladin. Oh, can you recall while dead? Oh, yeah, really sad. You die. No. No! Slain. He was slain. Can't alt F4? Oh, he might have been able to. That's the first person that's died in my party this hardcore league. Wow. Yeah, wow. Game over. Yeah, Paladin gets land hands at 2. Damn, man. And no higher bot from the store? Yeah, they're my DDO points. I didn't say go fight the ogre by yourself. Sheltering 4. Oh, yeah, buddy. You'd be like, wait a minute, Stream Tom, it's pretty judgy, don't you think? Yeah, of course it is. Costs 5? Oh, is it actually 5 for the level 1 hireling?
The librarian
I can't use ones.
I'm
not provision.
He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Went for Robo Alchemist? True.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this,
recover. Oh, man.
Magic must be at work here.
We'll tag team the left side, and I'll just heal the robot who goes through. By a Cure Light Wand? I can't use Cure Light Wands, Dorak.
Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dulcinea.
Cure Light Wands are only for people who are proficient with Cure Light Wands. I'm not proficient. Oh, I'm a paladin. Of course I'm proficient. That's so embarrassing. I absolutely could use a wand right now. Guys, sorry. I just started playing this game. Okay, I'm new. Give me a break. I'll learn it eventually. It takes some time to learn. Okay. I'm new. This is like my first time playing. Soon. So yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm brand new. That's all it is. I'm just new. So please cut me some slack. Thank you. Everybody makes mistakes when we're learning. So yeah. Yeah, I try my best. Oh god. Why do they use a goat for the emote? Oh, you did ping me. There it is. Thank you for playing. Celebrate and chat with the limited time global emote goat emoji. Amazing. Man died for nothing? Well, he died for content. And I don't think content is nothing. I think he died for content. You know. And some may say content is more important than living. I mean, I'm saying that. And that's the end of my sentence. Maybe he had it coming. You never know. Listen, I told him. I said 6 or 7 times. I said, you know, you can't go alone. I said you got to stay with other people, and he just went off on his own. There was nothing we could do. You try to teach him well. You try to show him how to grow up right, and it just doesn't work. I have to buy ones. Info is key. Oh, no, sorry, Haverdash. Then I'll buy ones. Haverdash. Death block of swim? Huh. Oh, did someone die again? Bluewood Croaker? Yeah. We still don't have any higher level deaths, so I think the higher level characters are staying alive somehow. How? I don't know. Yep. Yo, what's up, MZR3V? How you doing? We're gonna do Saltmarsh. We'll probably do some like Reaper Saltmarsh or something stupid. But when we do that, I'm gonna be using
a skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
I should have like repair spells. Oh, I have Arcane Siphon, nice. And hopefully a repair item and also wands as well. French merchant don't speak French? You could. Wait, Crimon died? Was that who died? No, that was Semet. When did Crimon die? Because Crimon was inviting people.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Oh, 1 life? Okay, gotcha. Because they were beating me to the punch with the invites. And best you'll do is pray and chase my mom with zombies? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, if you get infected, I'll be like, damn, that's... Man. That sucks. That's no good. No good. Sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. Alright, now info is key. And I didn't buy ones, because I'm a genius. I have 6 points to spend? Oh my lord. Just take 1 in Scroll Mastery, and, you know, because it's good. Hello, float on by. How are you doing today? What's happening with you? We should use a 2-hander. Just get a greatsword and slam people.
Descending into the basement.
I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out.
Sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Oh right. I keep forgetting every time that I have to cast the spell. But yeah, what's up, Float? How you doing? Those are points they set us up. No, they're all in quests, dude. They're going. House of Langwar, Ruins of Berez. Like they're doing stuff. What's the House of Langwar? Genuinely have no idea. I have my first day of work. Your first day of work, like ever? Or is this like you started a new job? Oh, that's Beautiful Nightmares. Oh, okay. That actually makes some amount of sense. Okay, life update. My nail patches are so dry from my sickness that I have a nosebleed. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, when that happens, I like to take, like, a shower. You know, like the really steamy shower. And let it, like, rehydrate, reconstitute. New job? Nice. I hope your new job is fun. And engaging. And something you want to do. Is that common? I wouldn't say it's common, but it can happen depending on where you live, especially if it's dry. So, like, during the summertime, that's not too common here because it's always crazy humid. But it depends on the drier climate. So, oftentimes it's drier during the wintertime, and so if it's drier inside, you'll also have that similar issue. Again, a lot of it has to do with the ambient temperature. Yeah, it's all about the ambient noise. Or not noise, ambient temperature and humidity levels.
You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the
if you find if you feel like your lips are getting chapped, okay, you got chapped lips, this is dry. So it's not just going to be your nose, it's going to be a part of that. That's why having a humidifier, especially during the like the winter time, can be nice. All right, sorcerer trainer, this guy, Edlin. Charisma, yeah, buddy. Spellcraft, yeah, buddy. Magic missile. You know what? It's kind of baller to have magic missile. It's kind of sick. Let's do that. I don't know. Let's do it. We'll take spell sword, which is kind of cool. And, you know, I'm going to take a point in ramp. I think ramp is good. Having one ramp will be nice, because this is 20. Yeah, water will also help you as well if you're feeling dehydrated. So keep that in mind. Okay. I'm going to buy a wand. And let's do some waterworks. Waterworks. Jesus. Thank you, No Chill. Thank you. I was worried that, you know, if somebody goes unconscious again, I wouldn't know what to do, but now I do, so. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Your help there is tremendous. Potency is good. Glaciation, bad. I have so many gems in my inventory, that's crazy. A fire shield warm? Wow. And plat render? He's gonna need it, yeah. I have platinum. I've been giving out platinum on the ship because we spent everything, and then I've also been banking platinum and putting it into my own personal bank. So I'm pretty much in the clear. All right, so I want reconstruction, impulse, and the rest is good. Yeah, my death happened off stream because I didn't expect to die while farming, except the entire quest locked up. Let's just go with jewelry. Is there reconstructed of corrosive? Whatever. I'll buy that. Sounds good. Impulse. What else we got? Dire impulsive of impulse. Yeah, let's take that. Sounds good to me. Thanks, people. I died? Yeah, to the lag. My character's, like, I'm still alive. I lost a life. Entire quest locked up. It was, Grand Theft Orion, and it was just one of the side rooms. It was, like, we couldn't get through the quest, basically, because every time you would try to jump across some of the upper sections, some of the upper floors, it would constantly cause you to fall down, and because there was so much lag, you would fall down from some of the rafters, and then go to the lower portion, where it's supposed to teleport you back up. But it wasn't teleporting us back up because there was too much lag. So you would lag, miss your jump, lag into the monsters, and then lag so bad we got purple alert because everything got aggroed because you're not supposed to aggro anything. It's supposed to teleport you away. So yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, alright. Now I got magic missile, I guess. Oh, danger room guy died? I'm assuming danger room guy was probably going to die in the danger room. I need a spell component so I can cast spells, because I can't cast spells. I'm gonna get into the quest and it's gonna be over because it was taking too long buying components. But yeah, so I lost a life. I have no lives left. Yeah, I'm out of lives. I'm completely out of lives. So yeah, it's fine though.
The strong smell of sewage
twice.
Permeates the air.
I died twice. Goodbye, deadly spells. Yep. So I still have my last life, but yeah. I died once because I went around a corner, and the second I went around a corner, a Forge Wraith was blasting. A Champ Forge Wraith did its like fire blast, and I just instantly popped. 100 to 0. Just turning the corner. I didn't even know it was there. And the second death was from, like I said, a quest locked up in its entirety for like over a minute. And multiple times. Like, we should have just left right away. I don't know why we didn't. Alright, I'm in the quest now. I'm assisting. Oop. I'm doing pretty good. Graves, I'm doing pretty good. Wait, Archangel was slain by a Stonejaw. We can farm Stonejaw now at endgame, which is pretty easy, which is nice. I can't follow people. Whee! With Fire Shield cooldown. I'm glad you didn't die. It's dying bad. If you're wondering why I'm specifically using Magic Missile, it's because I feel like it. That's what feels cool. Like I'm playing a sorcerer with Magic Missile. I cast Magic Missile. It does. It never misses. True. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good other than that. As I said, my focus is going to be doing a little bit of this today because I got my both my shots this morning, the flu and COVID shot combo. So I feel good now, but it'll probably be waxing and waning as the day goes, so we'll see. I attack the darkness. What a classic moment. Hey, what's up, Gwen? How you doing? Go Magic Missile. Oh, you know what I should do? Have a weapon. Infinite Magic Find, gain some crazy upgrades. I mean, that's... Yeah, you were posting some of them that seemed pretty good. Yeah, we can't deal with traps, so we just have to, like, kind of manage. As I said, I'm mostly going to be healing people when I can. I don't know where are you? Where's Tenoxia? Oh, you're here. Okay. Gotcha. So what I need to do on this character is get a real weapon. And get charisma to hit and damage, I think. Because I don't like having to recast my weapon all the time. I think it's going to be the step after this, is just get a real weapon. Instead of the force weapon. The force weapon isn't bad, it's just I'd rather have a real one. Acid is good. Yeah, let's just do acid. And I'm mostly just like helping out here, doing a little melee. Ellie bow. Yeah, everyone tells me Rog can craft really good stuff. I don't believe them, but I think it's cool that they think it can happen. Again, it'll always be something like Rog's looking really good, and I have like one affix I don't want or something, and then the next thing he offers me is like, okay, clear the item of all suffixes, and I'm like, oh, I don't want that, and it's like, okay, and now, you know, re-roll all prefixes 10 times, and I'm like, no, I don't want that, so then you have to take the item. Yeah, do you like my name? I like my name, I think it's good. How to work Rog? Yeah, maybe I need to watch a guide. Okay. The build I'm playing is so insanely expensive, I don't even know why I'm doing it.
After thanking you once more,
I'm doing a mana stacker that will become a combo mana in stacker later on. But all I need is like 80 to 100 divines worth of gear. You know, something easy. Idea for use of friendly is you can summon more than one hireling. Is that new or am I a dummy? You can only have one hireling at a time, except gold seal hirelings. You can have more than one gold seal hireling at a time. The gold seal hirelings are the ones you buy from the store, the ones you get from expansion packs. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. BRB. Loading screen. At what point should I stop using Fade Arc as a weapon? The second you can get access to like a better weapon. If you have access to Saltmarsh, go get the Gold Curse Dagger and use that instead. You'll be pretty happy with your decision. Am I charisma or strength based? Charisma. I'm playing as a healer. It's just in the early levels you don't have any spells to cast, so that's why I'm doing melee stuff. My character's not meant to be like a melee, but in the early game, as a caster, you don't really have a lot of other options, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just meleeing people, and then gonna be healing people as well. So it's all charisma. I do have a small amount of strength, but the amount of strength that I have is mostly for like just equipping gear. Oh, this takes a long time to load. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh. I have 2 more points I can spend. Yeah, I can get charisma to hit if I wanted. And do I have a weapon at all that I can even use? Pierce viewing short sword of insight. I'll probably find just something that has like the damage stats that I want on it, and then go from there.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Same bug happens in the game, so stop sending packets when you're loading in. Recently? Yeah. It happens to me very irregularly, so that's why I don't really get on my nerves. Some people have mentioned that it happens to them like multiple times an hour, which would drive me insane. But I don't have it happen that often. From where I stand, it's a pretty infrequent bug that I've encountered. I'm coming. I'm going at full speed. I'm rolling down. Bad lag, live. Bad lag, live. Live, bad lag. Yo, what's up, Duichi? How you doing? Or not Duichi. Oh, yeah, it is Duichi. Yeah. No, that's good. Sorry, my brain is slow. I don't know why I'm apologizing for that. You guys already know that, but yeah. Yeah. I'm learning. Oh, I didn't cast this spell. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, geez, Louise, man. Yeah, I should get something that's a spellcasting implement. That's what I should do. I just read those characters and you're fine. Yeah, but that would involve learning something. And I'm more of a assume my knowledge of a certain circumstance or situation is correct and then use that as my justification for everything. That's more of what I do. It makes life way easier. Alright, sneak over here. Ow! Guy's spamming, dude. What the heck? I don't know who's with me. We got Ipsum up there. Boom. Destroyed. You wondering why I'm using Magic Missile? I don't know. Feels good. You know what I mean? Feels good to throw Magic Missiles at people. Alright, bad lag robot time. Go get them. Fight those bastards. I think I do more damage than my melee attacks. Yeah, I do. I do more damage to the melees than anything else. And that's the other thing, too, is that, you know, in the early game, especially once you get Charisma and damage, you do a fairly good amount of damage. So that's why I kind of use this here. With just, like, your empowered weapons and stuff. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I do want to go do Saltmarsh. I want to do Saltmarsh at 6, though. So at 6, we'll go do Saltmarsh, but not yet. De-stress from death. The lag is garbage. I'm not playing my character until the lag is gonna be taking a break for a bit. Oh shit. Warlock down where? Where's the Warlock? Okay, good. Yeah, when the game starts lagging to like nothing, then I'll do it. Yeah, I get lay on hands next level, and then I'll be laying on hands people. I mean, I might take lay on hands next level. I think I might take sorcerer instead. I haven't decided on exactly my preferred level layout. I can't search anything. I don't have search. I'm not smart or knowledgeable about where locations are. Who's this? Carol? Alright, Carol, I'm coming. Okay, we're good. Ooh! Elemental Fury, eh? I'll just keep magic missiling it until it dies. That's how we kill monsters here. Just keep magic missiling until they die. Yeah, Scorch is pretty good. I don't know, there's something fun about casting magic missile a bunch. I wish it scaled higher, but it is what it is. Yep. Magic missile is so good in Baldur's Gate. I use it for everything. It's so useful. Yeah, very, very good spell in that game. All right. I don't think anything special here. I didn't cast a weapon, so I can't cast any or do cast attack. I can't cast stab. I'm falling around the Warforged Barbarian. He's invincible. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing some stupid Reaper mode shenanigans soonish. You're like, oh, are you guys gonna be playing on Elite? No. Oh. I don't know. Do we need ethereal ingots? If we went to Reaper, how many need a ghost touch weapon? Yeah, 'cause I don't know how many people would need one. I just want to make sure we keep track of it. Muscle Sorcerer cast Stab. Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm going to go buy better Cure Wands once I hit 5. And like I said, at 6, I'd love to start working on the Reapers. That'd be fun, I think. Also because I like Greater Color Spray, but that's not the point. Really? All you want to do is do it because you have Greater Color Spray? Yes. That's correct. As it turns out, Greater Color Spray good. Very good, actually. And I will be picky and choosy with how I spend my points. Weird Twitch stream software broke again? Yeah, it's not really a surprise to me. It's just Twitch in general. What next? Levels first. Let's try to do Reaper. Okay, got it. Also, I like when people type in their names, so now I know who they are. You can't hide from me. I am ethereal. And also, you type your name in chat. I need a actual weapon.
Received.
Let's find something cool. What's a cool weapon? A longsword? Longswords are cool, right? It's the best longsword I can get. Yeah, we can do the 2s. For longsword. What's something good? Smoldering of Keen Edges? That sounds awesome, man. I'll take it. You may be like, why are you using a longsword? Because... if we need ingots, need to cash an ingot. Yeah, we could do some Borderland for ingots if people need. Yeah, if people need them, we can do that. Pitch for length, true. Ghost touch now. Okay, well, if everybody seems to already have ghost touch, then we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go do that. It seems silly to go do extra stuff we don't have to do. Okay, we'll do the treasure hunt and the bugbear caves. Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry, I'm like really foggy right now. Oh man, it's like I've got this brain slow going on. Oh, good. Everything is good. I think it's fine. Video isn't licensed to use official Wizards of the Coast spell names. Yes, it is. Do you have a particular spell that you're wondering why it's not named the same thing, or what? Yeah, it's already started. It's happening. Oh, fuck. Is there a particular spell name that you think doesn't fit or is incorrect? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Gives you the warning. Warning, these quests are extremely difficult. Agonazar's Scorcher Ray? Agonazar's Scorcher... is a 5th edition spell. and I'm pretty sure is a fairly recent addition to the game. Whereas Dungeons & Dragons Online came out in 2006 and predates 5th edition by 10-ish years. Yeah, it's just called Scorching Ray. They added that later. Wait, no, it's just called it's just Scorching Ray in 5e, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Scorching Ray. Agonizer Scorcher. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Agonizer Scorcher is in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because it's an AD&D. That's right. It's an AD&D. So there is no Agonizer Scorcher because Agonizer Scorcher is a completely different spell from Scorching Ray, which is a totally different thing. Sorry. So yes. So they are licensed to use the spell names, which is why they do use the spell names. Agonizer Scorcher is not in 3.0 or 3.5 or 4 or 5, all of which DDO is based off of 3.5. So that's why it's not in there. Agonizer Scorcher is also a vehemently different spell than Scorching Ray. In Agonizer Scorcher, it leaves... I mean, again, this is my interpretation from seeing it in Baldur's Gate 2, which is my only interpretation of it, which is that it leaves a damage over time component in an area, basically creates a wall of scorching damage that people can walk through, whereas in pen and paper, it's just you point your finger and rays come out, which is how it works in that.
That's fine with you, as this cave is said to
You're streaming some PoE? I don't know. Maybe later tonight, when my brain starts melting.
Guarding a pile of treasure.
But yeah, in 3.0, it's not called Agonizers. So that's why they didn't do it. AD&D is there's Agonizer's Scorcher. So yeah.
Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure.
Is that called again? I don't think Snowball Swarm is in pen and paper.
There must be more somewhere.
Or not? Sorry, like the Snilox is in 3.5. You'd have to check for me. Okay, so you might not know the Scout Tracer, but Dungeons & Dragons Online is based off of 3.5 D&D. So it might be named that in 2nd edition, but I don't know what it's named in 3.5. So that would be where you'd want to look for. So let me just do the quick Google search. So I'm just going to go with 3.5 Snowball Swarm. And we have Snowball Swarm right here, which is from the Spell Compendium, page 194. And it reads as just being Snowball Swarm, so it does not have the name Snilox in it. So now I'm just going to double check, because I actually own the physical copy of the book.
The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses.
So I'm just going to go get the physical copy of the book. So this is the Spell Compendium, the officially licensed Spell Compendium for 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons, which this is based off of. So let's just take a look in here what it says. It should be page 196. So we go to page 196. Again, this is the official text. And in here, Sound Lance, it's not on 196. It's on 194. The spell is officially called Snowball Swarm. So again, it's less of an issue of whether the D&D people or Dungeons & Dragons Online can use it, and more of an issue of more of an issue of Wizards of the Coast did not choose to bring that name forward. I don't know why, but that's a great question. Do you know why? Oh, I'm a rogue. Because I'm curious about that. I don't know the answer to that. I'd assume maybe it's because they wanted to like distance themselves from certain names. Like in 5, they removed a lot of them. They changed up a lot of the spell names and stuff. So for example, in 5th edition, it's no longer called Melf's Acid Arrow. It's just called Acid Arrow. And I don't know why that is. I assume either that's a creative decision because they just decided they wanted to change the name, and or there was an issue with the person.
As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
It could be Melf's Acid Arrow. Maybe Snilloc was a fraud? It could also be Snilloc being a fraud. Only books of D&D? Of course. Well, I just think it's important to have, like, clarity, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to say something that's, like, wrong. I would want to make sure if I can get to the root cause of something or get good information, that's what I would rather give you guys, is good information. So, because like sometimes you can Google it and a website might have the wrong information. So if I can cross-reference what's there, with the book that I physically have, that would also be pretty good.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
That's all. Like I said, for me, it's all about just getting good, clear, and concise information for you guys.
In the far corner of the room.
Doesn't live in all realms and universes? I mean, maybe not. Why not? Can't it just be like Final Fantasy, where there's like a Cid in every universe?
Looks like it could be picked.
I do not need an arcane ingot. So yeah. So yeah, so I'm not sure why they decided to change it. It could be because of that. In terms of like the melt, but I'm not sure. Where's Dan's fireball? It should be. That's a great question. I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish. So let's do. We need some more quests. I can't think of quests right now. My brain is melty. So just someone suggest something, and we'll go do it. Sure. Yeah, we could go to SDK. We don't have a trap person, so I don't really do the last part of SDK, but I do the first 2 parts in Sacred Helm. We could do that. Yeah, take 5. Yeah, take 5. So yeah, I'm gonna look for this. Hold on one sec. This is, why did spell names change in 5e? Yeah, the removal. Blah blah blah. Yeah, because it's just Tiny's hut instead of Leomund's tiny hut. In this example. But yeah, I'm just curious if anybody knows. Oh, it looks like it's just legality of who owns owns each names. It looks like. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just legality of who owns the names more than anything else, because depending on where you go, some things will have certain names and some things will have other ones. So yeah, that's interesting. Like, for example, in the 3.5 handbook, it's called Hideous Laughter, but in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, they call it Tasha's Hideous Laughter because it's her book, which, again, makes sense, but is kind of funny. Do you have tips for hardcore? I tried playing with my parents since I'm the only one with decent knowledge of the game. I was restarting because of a death. Go slow. Buy potions. Potions are helpful. Resist potions, like lightning resist, things like that. Healing potions. And have at least one person in the party plan on playing something that heals people. So you can keep track of what's going on. If anything, that should be you. You should be the one to be healing people, because you know what's going on. Also, don't feel like you have to play on elite difficulty. Play on whatever difficulty you're comfortable with as well. Some were Greyhawk wizard names? Yeah, probably. NPC session names from the original D&D sessions? Yeah, again, maybe. In case melee goes unconscious. Yep, having a Cure Light wand is also good in case a melee goes unconscious. It's a great idea. My main issue that I have right now is my ability to focus. Whoa. It's just like this wave of tiredness is washing over my brain. that makes sense. That's why he has his own Scorcher. He's Scorchalicious. Yeah, so I'd assume it's just whatever the publisher wants in the individual moment. At the end of the day, the spells work just fine without the names attached to them, so it's not like it's confusing. I guess the confusing thing is because you have the credited spells, so like you have Melf's Acid Arrow versus Acid Arrow, you can decide which one you would like to use. I think it's a patron buffs easily. Yeah, I probably could do that. I don't know. Just some new player hardcore builds for them. Really, yeah. My hardcore build guides are, especially the free-to-play ones, are usually geared towards new players getting started. Hardcore build guides season 7, 8, and 9 are all relevant and are all generally geared towards new players.
This must be the blockade Dale.
Yeah, you could call it. You know, reflux acid arrow, where your character just goes like and shoots out acid out of their mouth.
The Wayfinder's last set of markings.
Yeah, so there's no real limit in terms of what the names are. I think it's just a convention as to whether they want to use it or not. Because yeah, like I said, also from my play experience I never played AD&D. I'm a little young for that. But in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which I played both of which this year, Agonizer Scorcher is a completely different spell from Scorching Ray. They are not even the same at all. They have a totally different function. And I, on more than one occasion, killed myself or civilians or NPCs using Agonizer Scorcher. Yep. Not the one who dies usually, yeah. You're a cleric as well. I'm looking for one, but I find me, so I ended up being a Blightcaster. Yeah, I mean, you can play a cleric. You don't have to. Oh my god, they just ran right through the trap. So the way you just jump on the side. You just jump here. Yeah. Well, might as well go here. I don't think I have my weapon equipped. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, it's less so tired and more so my body reacting to stuff. But I feel like I have a decent healing cleric that I put together kind of recently, but maybe I don't. I put together like a healer Sacred Fist build as opposed to anything else. Like we have a Sacred Fist in our party here, but I put together like a healer Sacred Fist in the Discord, or sorry, as part of the build guides pretty recently, and Dark Apostate's also pretty good. I wouldn't say you necessarily need to play as a cleric. Favorite Soul's also great for healing. If in general, also, especially on Hardcore League, you don't really need to have like somebody who's an obligate healer. You just need to have somebody who can heal. Yeah, exactly. So that's how I killed a lot of people with that spell in Baldur's Gate. It was not entirely clear to me exactly how that worked. It was a good time. Well, paladins don't really heal. That's a very common misconception, is that paladins heal people. They don't really do that. They're damage dealers and tanks. They have lay on hands, and that's basically it. And the thing is, you need to heal more than once in a quest, usually. So it's like, you know, oh yeah, paladins heal. Yeah, once. Well, what if you get hit a second time? Oh my god. What's my eye twitching? Oh my god, my eyebrow is like going crazy.
Wow, 40 months. That's neat. Let's take a look at my Twitch recap for this year.
Yeah, let's take a look.
StrimeTom.
Okay.
Surely this will be great.
I hope it will. Tell me.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I've spent 362 out of the 365 days in the year. 2,830 hours of those days watching Twitch.
Yep.
929 of those watching you. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
26,038 chats sent. Aware over 10,000 sent as a moderator, of which this is the only chat that I moderate in. Anyways, hope everyone is having a great Monday, avoiding how much time they spend on this website. Stream Prize.
That is correct. I hope everyone is having a great Monday, avoiding how much time they spend on this website. It is a, it's one of those fun little facts that you never want to have the information to. Watching health bars. Oh, they got the trip. Nice job, team. Welcome back, Cruiser, for 40 months. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, yeah. Also, fill your party with hirelings. True. Also, fill your party with decoys. Oh, my God. Why is my eye twitching? This is so annoying. Oh, my God. My eyebrow. Stop. Why is this muscle twitching? It's just like, oop, oop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm holding it in place and I can feel it like resisting my fingers. I guess I am on twitch.tv, so I should be twitching a little bit. It's on brand for the website, but still. It's not something I want all the time. If you have 2 to 3 healing hires, what difficulty are you playing on? So I'm trying to imagine how you can have your parents die with 2 to 3 healing hirelings plus your whole party. It's got to be like, you guys got to be on Reaper mode or something like that. Switching a side effect of the shot? I don't know. Yeah, I Twitch on YouTube? Yeah, you can. It's traps? Ah. Sounds like and you already answered the question. You just got to play a trap character and also tell your parents, please, please, please let me go first. Please, 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 I'll check it. Also, if they wear heavy armor and a shield, they should be okay to eat a trap or 2. Oh my goodness gracious. It's just like it's like the eyebrow. It's really weird. Whew. We're good. We're good. I need to like pinch it. You know what I mean? I need like a chip clip. I just need a chip clip called 911. I'm fine. It's just very annoying. Yep. Artificer would be good, yep. Help disable traps. That's the other thing too, is you could also play on normal. Because on traps on hard difficulty can't kill you. On elite difficulty they will. But if they have a shield and you're playing on hard difficulty, you should be fine. Massage the area? Oh, okay. Massage. Oh, yeah, that does actually feel kind of good. You guys ever just, like, put your fingers in your eye just to see how it feels? No? Okay. Well, you know. Oh, I guess I'm the weird one. You wear contact lenses? Oh, true, yeah. But not just to feel it. Do I smell burnt popcorn? I have, like, basically no sense of smell. Just cuz. And then getting coronavirus didn't help. Oh my god, that's just it's just a really distracting Twitch. It's not, like, painful. It's just really distracting. Deadly limited time? It is limited time, yeah. Shield for traps or wait when opening a door when they are undead their undeads, for example. Oh, they like to role play. Oh, that is something that I don't know how to handle. This is the reason why I explicitly don't role play or play with people who role play. Because on the one hand, it's like, yeah, we could role play. On the other hand, if you die, you're wasting our fucking time and we got to start over again. PK? It's not. I'm actually playing as a Warforged healer. I'm playing as a healer for this one. I mean, on the other hand, you could also just go in with it. I mean, here's the thing. If you and your parents are both having fun, so if you're having a good time and they're having a good time, at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Yeah, I heal Warforged. A sorcerer? I am a sorcerer. Because I can just spam cures into people, and everything is good. To repair? No, I'm going to be casting heals as well. When I get to epics, my character is going to be using the shout effects from Bard to be able, from Fatesinger, to be able to shout as a sorcerer to heal. So I'll be repairing Warforged and then shouting to heal positive energy people. Bless the chest. Why are you opening the Rem chest where I have prayed upon it in Selûne's holy name? Fortunately, there's a limit on how many times you can do that. It's like 4 times or something per quest. They're having fun. Just I kind of want to go higher on level 7, and doing Borderlands for the 8th time is sort of getting boring. Yeah. But, like, they're your parents, so they're going to be boring in general. So, you know, it's like, it is what it is. Level 32? Yeah, it's going to take some time to get there. Don't worry about that. Look, it might take a long time to get there, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try, okay? Just because it's time-consuming and expensive doesn't mean it won't be great.
The note reads,
it will be great.
Seal is hidden deep in halls of Chantocor. Soon we use it to bargain with Bergthrum.
As we do quests with meta-knowledge. Interesting. I definitely don't do that. I agree, though. That can be complicated, especially if it feels like you're constantly repeating the same content over and over again. That's one of the reasons why I like dying a lot, like, frequently. Because you gotta understand, it's been, like, probably, what, a few days since Hardcore opened up. So if you've already died, like, 3 times or 4 times, you've already replayed the opening, like, 3 or 4 times. Okay, there we are. Oh, yeah, for sure. And the emote for the occasion. Oh, people yell. That's fantastic. I'm probably going to use adamantine plating once I get to level 15. I think I'm going to take adamantine plating. A ranged weapon? Alrighty. Heal your wounds. People yell. Wait, is there no Christmas people yell? Oh man. Regular emotes during the holidays? You hate to see it, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this one. Yeah, I'm gonna heal the Dragonborn. I'm just gonna go through this one step at a time. Okay, I'm good. Ipsum made it up. Just gonna pump him full of health. Because I don't have Repair Moderate yet, which is like a major increase in my healing power. Which I get next level. I think it's a lot of hit points. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I have aggro, I can't pull the lever. Oh, jeez. Is it a DC underwater? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's brutal. Also, it passed 2 o'clock and no one died. Yeah, everyone stay alive. Sorry, guys. No one died. So will they die? Nope. Everyone is good. So let's try again. Now we're going to go with the next 2-hour bracket. 4 p.m. You have another 2 hours. Do you think someone's going to have their dreams crushed? Remember, these are the higher level people. These are the people that have taken time already. They've leveled up. They've been already invested a lot. Hey, good luck. Oh, barbarians. The traps are there. Traps are there. Oh my god. This paladin's insane. And now they're fucking dead. The traps... Alright, traps are disabled. RIP, no chill. So, for those that don't know... Yeah, when you pull this, it disables all the traps. They just, like, didn't wait, and they decided to run through before we did it. So, they're dead now. Well. No deaths vote? Well, they're not at the level range, yeah. Get your points? No. That says 11 to 20. We're getting anyone on the server. Take care. Thanks for coming. And you know what? I'm glad we could teach somebody that. You know what? That's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. Right there? That's what that is. It's a lesson learned. Oh, show me the land of stupid death. Yeah, stupid death. The land of stupid deaths is getting kind of full. It's okay. Perfect. Now, Ipsum will fight this, and I'll just heal him. As long as it doesn't come for me, I should be okay. Oh, shit. That's fine, I guess. I don't care too much about Earth Grab. What, are you gonna grab me? Jerk. Character TR, just new one. Just a new one. On the preview, everything is like super or not a preview, on hardcore everything is super duper laggy, so I just want to play the game and have fun right now, because if my character dies I'll be mad. To take 5 and also get more water, because I'm gonna need some water as well. Oh, someone died to lag. Sounds like someone died to lag. I did, yeah. Do I do so much damage? I'm just clicking stuff. I don't do a lot of damage. I do basically nothing. It was off stream. I only died to like bullcrap circumstances, so I don't have a video of it because I didn't think I was gonna die. Like we're playing and the entire game locked up. So I don't have a clip for you. My character's alive. Like I just wasted a life. That's the benefit of the extra lives, I guess. So kind of lame, but it is what it is. Alright, so I get Cure Moderate, which will be nice. So now I have Repair Moderate Damage, which is good. And then I can also gain extra Charisma here. Which is good. I can get an extra backpack slot. You get, at level 8 and level 16, you get an extra life. On Hardcore League. For the Shadow Blades? Yeah, you can. I did that for a Ranger build. I played a Tempest Ranger that used Fire Blades and Shadow Blades interchangeably by using Wisdom to hit damage between the two of them. The thing is, the Shadow Blades are piercing and the Flame Blades are slashing. So you have to have both improved criticals if you want to use both of them. But you can't do that. That was Gigalaggy? Yeah, it was a good idea. I agree, Cruiser. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay. Better than nothing. It's garbage. Sell all these potions. Just buy one on the auction house. Okay, I think we're good. Playing co-op 30XX was way better. Also, yeah, co-op 30XX was fantastic. That was a good time. I really enjoyed that. That was super fun. I am very glad we did that as well. I actually was shocked by how fun it was. I couldn't believe it. Okay, do I have any cool low-level items I can use? Let's see. Chimera's Crown. Says spell resistance 15, which is kind of neat. And Bottle of Shadows is profane well-rounded, which is also kind of neat. And a cold absorption item. I don't really need cold absorption, do I? I don't know, probably, but I don't know. Lag free? Yeah, it was fast too. Is anything immune to force damage? Yes. Helmed Horrors heal from force damage, and that's basically it. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. I shall return shortly. Ooh.
Quest completed.
Hello. Also, Holger Jewel. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate this work. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Glad to be here. Gravity Circuit is a linear game that's like a cross between Mega Man X and Ninja Gaiden. 30XX is a roguelike that is more faithful to the Mega Man X franchise. But it's not linear, so, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let's do so do Cerulean Hills. Not Capital 3. I just want to reform the group, so need to make sure we reform the group, that's all. Yeah, many players do say first got horribly lagged on a trap and dealt with by traps and 5s. If you have no fail, then you would live, right? I don't understand. Did the game bug out? You said you had no fail on a 1? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, you can get that at level 6.
A dusty caravan blocks the road.
It's a bug. You can get it from Inquisitive.
Things look peaceful on the road to Nash's farm, but the hills echo with distant shouts and the barking of dogs.
Sorry, I'm confused. My Spotify is doing the thing where it keeps playing on something else. I think I'm somehow connected to somebody else's speaker, and I don't know how. And I did a reset on my account to disconnect from everything, but I don't know if that actually worked.
Raiders have thrown up a crude barricade across the road to discourage anyone.
I have to look into that. Alright, back to work. Get him. Oh, heal, my friend. Stay healthy. We can also get better cure ones. We can do that. Yeah, where'd you die? Got to really restart from scratch? Oh, no. There's just too much lag right now on Hardcore League, so I'm just not gonna take a risk and let my character die when there's all the crazy lag going on. I just don't care. And then poison. Ooh, rip. I wonder. I might have a solution to this problem. Oh, you took poison damage, died, and lost the effect of poison immunity? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Nothing you can do about that. It is what it is. You know what they say? That's what they say. They say it is what it is. Sometimes you die to things outside your control. It is what it is. Yep, that's what they say.
Angry orc cries bellow from behind the house as the flames go out.
Oh, bad lag. I'm coming. You're live, bad lag. And I can hold my own against these orcs too, because I'm a melee. Which is bizarre. Feels good to know that like my character can both melee and also heal people. It's kind of sick. I've got all the combinations. All right, what's up, D&D Geek? How are you? Was just like prevent the spell from hitting me. In fact, I wanted me to live. Yep. The lag was so bad when we were farming. What do you call it? Oh, here we go. No, not Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Orion. Welcome. We're heading to Home of Memory. I was just updating the LFM. Home of Memory. What's that quest called? Violent Delights with the Gnolls. The lag was so bad that we like did the finish the quest and it opens up the optional door. And
from the nearby cot shows that this orc elder is alive.
And it opened up the optional like side door, and when we went through it, I managed to go all the way through and become in that little cage that surrounds the chest. The cage didn't load, so I walked all the way in because the game was lagging too much. Good times. Oh yeah, the lag is brutal. It's like I'm just doing something real quick. I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
Ahead is a small fountain, flanked by two large bears.
I'm like quiet right now because I'm just trying to sort
Fortunately for
some
you,
problem.
These particular bears are stuffed.
For some reason, my Spotify account is connected to somebody's device, and it's not. Oh, under security and privacy, select sign out everywhere. Where is sign out everywhere on here? Security and privacy. Maybe that's not a setting? Yeah, settings and privacy. Okay. I should just have something that says sign out everywhere on here. But for some reason I don't have... Oh, privacy?
To your surprise, one of the totems
Private sessions.
Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders.
I don't have the option to sign out everywhere. Everywhere I look, it's like it won't let me do it. I don't know. Spotify's fucking busted. I can't figure it out. It's been like driving me up the walls. The only thing I don't like about Spotify is that I've been having this problem where for some reason my Spotify account is logged in somewhere on some speaker that is not in my house. And so it constantly disconnects and I can't turn it off. Like there's nothing in the app. Everywhere when it goes to privacy, it literally says privacy unavailable. Like under privacy, it just says unavailable. It's amazing. Like I don't know what to do. It's just really frustrating. It's been happening to me for weeks. Hello, Orc Totem. Let me through. All right, don't let me through. Okay, I'm here. I can't get through the door, so I'm just gonna stay here. Security and privacy. Sign out everywhere. Alright, there we go. Sign out everywhere. I am now signed out on every device. There we go, it happened. Yeah, I don't know why I can't go through here. I have the buffs, but whatever, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't get the other buff. There we go. Okay. We should be good to go. Everything should be fine. Alright, I'm back in on my devices. And hopefully, I don't have this problem of connecting to someone else's speaker.
Has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
This doesn't tell you where it is either, which is very annoying. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do you have a halfling? Nope, I don't have a thrower build. I have never played a thrower, ever.
A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to mine 2A is forbidden
So, yeah.
due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures."
Yeah, it depends on the circumstance when it comes to DDO lag, but for me, a lot of it is, like, I deal with it every day, so I don't mind it most of the time. But, like, it's just been getting worse incrementally with, like, no signs of getting better for a while. And, it's obviously rearing its head. And so dying on hardcore sucks. Oh, if I just set my phone ablaze. Don't I have to breathe, like, airborne metals and stuff? Oh, good. It's still alive. And casting fireballs. Oh, good. Okay, I'm good. Level 8 in hardcore? Nice! I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you made it to level 8. That's good.
A nearby Canith crystal hums with magical energy.
Spellcraft?
It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path
Spellcraft?
forward. The barrier fades.
Oh good, somebody else got it. Cool.
Searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about in a large
Go team. Fight them. Fight the monsters. If you're wondering why I'm casting Magic Missile, I don't know, it just seems appropriate. It's kind of cool. It's a neat spell. And it fits with like my theme of mostly repairing people. I will have some damage spells. It's not like I'm just going to be standing around the whole time, but yeah. Intelligence item. Shatter. Here you go. Take it. Take the item. Holy moly, is that video games? It is in fact video games.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many
Someone was
times.
doing this one on R10, the other bunch of people dying. Yeah, that one's tough on R10 because the big golem guy kills you. Yep. Well, I wanted to stream on Monday for two reasons. One, I'm trying to stream on Monday every Monday. And two, I got both my shots today, so I wanted to like live document my deterioration on camera. I figured that would be a fun idea. You know what I mean? Just be able to see it in real time. I was doing good before. Now I have a bit of a headache, and both of my arms hurt, when only one of them hurt. Did I miss you explaining your present build? No, I didn't explain it.
The old woman
Today's it's a skill testing challenge day, you know? I think it's important that you guys should flex your DDO knowledge and your skill bases. You gotta flex that brain muscle of yours, so you gotta infer what I'm doing by looking at it. You gotta look at it and then know what I'm doing. Here, I'll give you my character sheet and character name as reference, so you can use that to try to infer what's going on. Anyway, I'm playing Spellcaster, or I'm playing Healer Warforged. So the idea here is going to be repairing people. So like, say I can repair this guy. You know how cool that is? I can repair this guy. And then I'm also going to be getting the shout spells and using Air Savant to get even more damages and stuff. Gonna be good. Once we get to level 6, we're going to be going out into we're going to be going out into Salty Marshy. It should be a fun time. Should be no problem. Yeah, you say that. Or some Tussin.
You emerge into the hot
Is Tussin like Robotussin? I don't know what Tussin is.
Porch. You use the scythe to cut down the bamboo that is sprung up around the back porch.
Yeah, we'll see. I should be okay.
Overgrown wasteland.
No reflex saves on a 1? Me? No, I wish. Dude, my reflex saves? I do not have great reflex saves in real life. Some people might, but not me.
The maze of overgrown shrub.
I'm mostly just very tired. I don't know how to describe it. Just very, very, very tired.
Lily's family turns in surprise to see their estranged daughter. They notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even. Briar screams as the bird descends upon Rosemary and Sage.
Your songs are mine now, Rose!
Lily says.
You'll all see.
You with the no pass on a 20 build? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no pass on a 20. That'd be an interesting trade-off.
When the vision fades, an incorporeal
Dude, that'd be great. That's a real Path of Exile enhancement right there. Path of Exile thing. You no longer automatically fail on a 1. You no longer automatically succeed on a 20.
Blinded and enraged, the Phantom lunges toward you. The Phantom shrieks, her voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp
Just on it? Oh, gotcha.
But soon she dissolves.
Yeah, I might have missed that one.
And vanishes. You found Rosemary's songbook, but most of the pages are torn or missing. Perhaps there is something else nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of
I'd
her
take that trade.
songs.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because you can get everything that you want to be high enough so that you'd have no fail on a 1, so you wouldn't miss on a 1 and stuff, but yeah. Especially with modern gearing, if you're going into a dungeon at endgame, you have maxed out Fortitude, usually maxed out Reflex, and then will saves you either have enough of, or you just have spell resistance, or you have spell absorb, so you don't worry about it ever. So those are all things. Like, you don't really have to worry about that. And then it's basically just you don't miss anymore. So I don't think it would be, you know, as impactful. And then skill checks, you already don't have that, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would be mostly just, like, overpowered.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
This is new, yeah. Am I having lag? Yeah. The lag's pretty bad on hardcore. It's been a lot of lag over the past little while. Like a ton of lag. It's one of the reasons why I'm not playing at endgame right now. I find that the endgame is fun, and I love playing endgame on hardcore. It's cool to like farm out items. I actually had a lot of fun farming the items. I'm excited to like do the Reapers and everything else and get into it. But having quests lock up for like over an entire minute is rough, and it's something I don't want to deal with. So that's why we're just making a new character, because like if this character eats it, All I lost is like the investment of like 30,000 gold. So who cares? Lab really is fast. I told you, the lab's crazy. I was like, oh, I'm going to go do Uber Lab today. I went to do Uber Lab, and it took me 6 minutes to do the whole Uber Lab. And my character sucks. It's just a straight line. You just go like...
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area.
Yeah. If like yesterday was so bad it broke the bank, yeah.
The air grows warm here.
Early either,
The
yeah.
light streams in from above the stone circle.
Like my character sucks,
Single
so like
massive apple
that's a
rests
bit of a
on the ground
contrast.
beside you. It seems to
Yeah,
glow
I'm currently working on the yellows. My current problem is that I'm using Doriani's prototype, which is pretty cool. The downside of Doriani's prototype is that lightning damage kills me really easily, and I just don't have the armor to fix it yet. I also don't know if I ever get the armor to fix it, but that's a later problem for me. Hardcore? Blightcaster human. Blightcaster is the best, strongest, fastest, most reliable, most consistent thing. Dude, on a Warforged especially, they look great.
The road continues east into territory.
I'm a big fan
controlled
of the
by
Warforged cosmetics.
Slav-ruled tribe
They did a
orcs.
great job with them, in my opinion. Die. And then you fail saves in a 1. Yep. It's pretty good. Yeah, Blightcaster is the way to go. If you are wanting to get through the leveling process and you want consistency, Blightcaster, 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 Blightcaster. If you want to ruin your life, you could also play Caster, Dark Hunter, Ranger, which is not good and is explicitly bad and was such a chore to level and was mentally painful and took forever. But I did fully gear it, and also, when I was done with the season, I transferred it over to Cannith. So my only character on Cannith is a level 32 Dark Hunter, fully geared Caster Ranger. And, Horse wanted to farm something. Or no, he was doing raids, and he's like, yo, Stream, you should come do a raid on Cannith. And I was like, yeah, dude, no problem. So I log in to join the raid on my Dark Hunter Caster Ranger. And then the raid group fills, so I couldn't even join the raid. So I was all upsetty spaghetti, so I was going to log off. But what was that? A Reaper 8 Isle of Dread group? Oh, I have to do this. So I joined the group on my Dark Hunter Caster Ranger. And I stayed back, and I tried to be very respectful and, you know, mind my space. I only died like once, I think. But I tried to be like very mindful of the space, not be too aggressive. I used mostly just the crowd control and other secondary spells that I had, and basically played healer as well. And it was just really funny to be like, after each quest, because I hadn't done any Reaper mode in that character, to then have like boom, 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 getting a Reaper point after every single quest. So I went from 0 to I think 8 Reaper points. Just joining some random Isle of Dread group on Canon. It was kind of fun.
A captive. You see a captive inside the nearby cell. You freed Lady Asdul and her bodyguards from the orcs.
A hangback respector. It is a respector. Yeah, it respects all the time. I mean, yeah, you do have to respect. Yeah, you do have to respect the distance and the damage the monsters can deal. I had like 1,500 hit points, so I could take one hit, but that's about it.
Dead. The Gruul tribe's plan to ransom captives taken from the Cerulean Hills has been ended.
Oh. I don't know if Milkman needs this. Yeah, housekeeping. To exist to prove you could do whatever you wanted? Yeah, basically.
continues east into territory controlled by hostile Gruul tribe orcs.
Alright, let's go do housekeeping. I'm actually feeling okay, though. Like I said, I have a bit of a headache. I'm slow. I'm very slow. Slowing down. I'm just a vessel of lack of speed. Oh, the Gatekeeper's Grove unloaded because nobody was there. That's really funny. Oh, I'm currently listening to the soundtrack of 30XX, which is a very, very fun video game. If you haven't had the chance to play 30XX, it's great. I would highly recommend it. Very good video game. I'm currently doing that. Some copyrighted music on stream? Yeah, I should do that. It's a great idea.
As you step inside the hut,
Yeah, in particular, I'm listening to Echo, the theme for Echo Cave. Where do I get the soundtrack? Spotify. I'm actually only listening to copyrighted, well, not copyright free music. It's owned by the content holder, but it's all music from video games currently. So I could actually play it through stream. But not everybody likes to listen to video game music, so I want to subject everybody to that. Also, I'd have to remember to turn Spotify back to not being on here when I listen to Christmas music, so it is what it is. You did the swimming horn in Crucible R1? Nice, dude.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
Spoiler for yourself? Yeah, you're not Googling? Yeah, I'm gonna get there eventually. I just never see any of the pieces during any of my runs. Like, I have no idea. You're like, oh, I have all 3 of them. I'm like, how? I did 2 runs. I didn't see a single alternative piece. I was like, what? Oh, you want them? Yeah, yeah, where are you at? I don't see bad lag. Actually, all of them are great. Listening to the track, all of them are so good. Something I didn't realize is that the boss theme songs are actually just remixes of the theme song from the level. So it's actually the same thing. They can come from any lab, but the odds that you get the one that you want are from the higher labs. Also, they're all very cheap. So you can just buy them for like 1 chaos. Pretty much every gem is super cheap.
There has to be something we can do.
Because people have extras of all of them.
I'd like you to meet my family. I know I can count on them to cheer me up when things get tough.
Lily says.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
Listen, I don't know what your problem
The stream with the
is,
Tainted
but
Grail
I
soundtrack, where you wear the Danheim songs
turn
like
my
copyright.
nice
Great
little
soundtrack.
room into
I
a
have never played
nightmare.
Tainted Grail, so I'm not familiar.
Please stop beating
Oh no!
my family members.
The milkman is covered by webs. What shall we do? I'll just fight this thing, whatever. Heal. No one dies on my watch. Not even me. Now I'm going to stay up here so I can float down and heal people. Also, you might be wondering why we do green. It's because if you don't do green, you have to do... A lot of people do red, so they do anger. And anger is way more dangerous than any of the stuff that's down here. If you enjoyed TS first-person RPGs. I do like first-person RPGs. I don't like Skyrim, because I think Skyrim is kind of bad, but I do like first-person RPGs.
Hoping for a bigger serving? Don't worry. This ritual will protect us from Gatekeeper Scrying for some time. You'll get your fill when it's done.
Like, the way that I think about it is I feel like with Bethesda's game design is that they didn't peak at Morrowind, but they built up to what Morrowind could do. And then they set the framework with Oblivion of modern quest design in video games, where there's just a marker on your screen that tells you where to go instead of having to use the old noggin, the thing between your ears, to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. And so I think that Skyrim is definitely a regression back in terms of character freedom and other things. Game freedom.
Cadence bemoans
Who's
her own
calling me?
demise as she flops to the ground and turns to dust. Blarg! I am dead!
It was first stage. Echo Cave good.
With a distinct lack of enthusiasm, as she falls over and scatters
Alright.
into dust.
Will you hurry?
Time to take level 6, and
Cadence
then
reappears
we
on a tree
do it.
stump, then disappears
Our
just
salt
as suddenly.
marsh.
Agnes collapses, groaning.
You got me.
Then
Alright,
she sinks
6.
into a cloud of dust.
Haunting. Got you guys. Invite. Oh. 1 sec. Purge. Hold on. We gotta purge it. Time to purge. Purge. Purge them. Purge them. Get them out of here. Get these people out of here. What are you, level 1? Sorry. Should have logged in more. Purge. I don't know who any of you guys are. Purge them. Purge them all. Purge them. Get them. Get out of my guild. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of this place. Get out of here. Mordain, sorry. Hounds, gotta go. See ya. Spam blaster? More like blasting the exit. What the hell? Get out of my guild. You jerks. I'm sure some of them are nice. Get the hell out. How dare you stay here thinking you can stay in my guild. Get out. Get removed. You didn't... Level 1? What the hell? Get the hell out of here. Get out. Get the hell out. Get the hell... Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oop. There we go. Alright, we're good. Just need to purge it. And we're all purged. Yep. Wait, what? Right, it's like I was 22 till they really carried you? Yeah. I didn't remember because I was the soul stone. You know, any of the cat quest? I didn't do it. So I'll have to do it later. Alright. And now before we do get started, I actually have to go to the bathroom because I tried to go before, but my roommate was in the bathroom, and so I didn't actually go. And I want to, so I'm going to go do that. I'm going to take Blur. Okay, and Greater Color Spray. Nice. I have like the best spell in the game, so I'm happy about this. Welcome. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Narasoth? How you doing? How are you? You call me Bucko? Like I'm some youngin'? But in the way most don't. I use fast travel unless forced to. So many adventures become more about random encounters and chaos. The problem is I found it so formulaic. That's something I actually didn't like about Oblivion, was the world scaling and the random encounters. I really hated that the world got populated by monsters as you leveled up, and so you just found like endgame bandits and stuff like that. I really didn't like that. I felt like it was really immersion breaking from the world that I'd experienced before. Obviously, in modern times, that's how literally every video game works, so it's a little bit different. But in the moment, going from games like going from Morrowind, where it does not do that, where you'll just randomly find something crazy, and it kicks your ass and you're dead and there's nothing you could have done, to then all of a sudden, you know, by contrast, fighting another really dangerous creature all of a sudden somewhere else. Like, to me, I really like the idea of the fact that the world feels real and it's meaningful, and you actually have a sense of progression where you try to go somewhere and it's hard, and then you come back later with more preparation, it becomes easier. And I think having an option for scaling would have been nice, but yeah. Oblivion starting the level scaling train, and then a Skyrim just doing such a destructive form of that, where, from my opinion, I felt like it was so much worse in Skyrim how as you're working through like an adventure zone or an area, yeah, Paladin does not get this. As you're working through like an adventure zone or area, I would find that like in a lot of cases the monsters that you fight have the actual amount of like scaling they get is not commensurate to what they have. So like at least in Oblivion, when you killed like a bandit that was like God Bandit, at the very least you got a set of like glass armor or whatever it was. But in Skyrim, it's like, oh, here's God Bandit. They have God stats and they drop normal arrows. And it just feels like you spend all this time fighting monsters that are just designed to be roadblocks and waste your time and aren't interesting. So I couldn't get into that element of it. Not saying that you shouldn't or you shouldn't enjoy it, but just, you know, that's just a part of my personal experience with it. Play the Cat Quest or Riot? I'll do it later. Late 28 died. Oh my god, Smurgle Gooch was slain by a Dask Archer. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a death right there. I didn't even notice. So prediction over. Sorry to all you guys who thought no one was going to die and no one was going to have their dreams crushed. But yeah, that's a level 28. So all the people that said no, sorry, you were wrong. Congratulations, doubters. Everyone who thought people were going to die, you got it. We're not trying to cheer on the dead. Yeah, here we go. But, you know, yes, they will die. Oh, fuck! I paid it out! No! Oh, I'm so dumb. I paid it out wrong, too. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? It means it's an inspired rule change. That's good. It's just a good inspired rule change. That's all it is. It's good to change the rules. You can't do the same thing every time. You can't do the same thing. What if I just said 32? See? Inspired rule change. So we'll just double down and just do this. Exactly. When you put your flask in, remember, part of the gamble, exactly, is predicting what I do. Because I'm an idiot. So you have to factor that in. So yes. Anyway, I changed it. Now it's up to 32, which is what it should have been in the first place. And now you can make a better decision. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. We'll still pay out if you leave? Yeah. Whenever I pay it out, it pays out. All right, let's get the quests, and let's go do Reaper Saltmarsh. Why? I don't know. Revenge. Let's go. All right, let's go. Trade for that gem with Shamans and Fury Windlasher. Good luck. Who knows? Maybe you'll just drop the Mythic Reaper version of it. And now we head down.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows
Okay, bye.
off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
All right, I'm excited. Let's do it. I'm just gonna follow Barbarian Man. He loves this quest chain, so he's.
The front
You don't
door
need shield, you'll be fine.
into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth. leading
See?
down the
He's like, oh, I need my shield wand. For what? So, what happened, Afa? What's going on?
What was once a fine master bedroom, now stands dirty and decayed.
Hello everyone.
A small
Hello.
I have compiled a list of all your local ombudsmen.
Oh, yes.
Please go to strimetightscream.co.uk to file your complaint about your sun flask points.
Unfortunately, the website's no longer around to file your complaints. And when I say unfortunately, I mean fortunately for me, because now I don't have to deal with anything. Oh, good. Oh, good. The first quest we do is so laggy, I can't even do anything. God, I love this video game. Amazing. You didn't see our 10s? Oh man, that sucks. Why not? You don't want to do our 10s today?
Stairs up are missing a few treads.
That's unfortunate. You should do our 10s.
The door on the eastern wall.
Just because other people tell you not to doesn't mean you shouldn't, you know? Who's the hardware that they use? I don't fucking know. I'm not a nerd. All I know is it sucks
Spoiled wine
and it's bad.
clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You
It's
kneel
a shame.
on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else.
Yeah, you don't want to
you've
get the
seen in
shaft.
house that you pause for a moment, taken aback.
Good old Ned Snake
When you
Shaft.
open this
Ned
door,
Snake Shaft does give people the shaft. You gotta be
surprised
careful.
to find someone
You do not want to get the Snake Shaft.
brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from.
Again, I'm just healing people.
No matter. I'll just have to stop you here then.
I'm doing pretty good here.
You got moved.
I'm not really meleeing, so if I'm being honest, I probably should just get like a caster weapon of some kind. Wow, I think it seems
Where
fine.
did you say you were from again?
Happened with the lag today? It's really bad.
Lanterns and supportive structures line this
The lag
massive
is not good,
passage,
and it is bad.
suggesting the
Yoink.
presence of human activity below.
Get color sprayed jerks. Oh yeah. Oh, nice and crispy. But the game is like loading in pieces. Some people call it turn-based DDO, but yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of turn-based. The enemy gets to take their turn, and you take your turn. The problem is sometimes you get double turned or even triple turned by the enemies because of the speed difference.
Lining its walls.
That's what happens. You got ninjas starting with haste, so they get up to 18 speed, so they start triple turning your summoners.
I knew that rogue was useless,
Gotta be careful about that.
he says. Why our contact in town sent him to
What are we talking about?
is beyond me.
Anyway, yeah, video game.
The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
It's just really laggy.
We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself similar to you in his place. You'll be dead long.
I do wish I had a way to heal fleshies, but I don't, and I can't change it, so it is what it
Your
is.
attack strikes flesh, and the
Double
wizard
stamp.
doubles over
You
in
can't triple stamp a double stamp. Nope.
this be? He asks in a
Look at that.
voice.
Reaper done. Smuggler's Camp charisma item? Yeah. Yes, please.
The
I'll take
remaining
that.
smugglers scramble out of
I just
the
realized I
town,
can get salt meadow
presumably
hay. That's
headed
kind of
to the
neat.
ship where the rest of their operation waits.
What is this? The trapping gear?
Will get their due in good time.
Dude, someone got Reaper goggle?
can
Are
take
you
the
kidding?
chance of plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
That's 5 shards right there. That's 5 shards right there. Nice. That item's useless, but the 5 shards is so... The guy just passed away 5 shards? That's crazy. What's up, Mac Trevius? How you doing? Absolute madness.
Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship
Mm-hmm.
easy to board.
Yeah, that was a really good item.
Load of their comrades
Yeah,
to
yeah. This
approach
amethyst loop. Yeah, the Reaper goggle. That's
Full
just
blown
trade in for
war
5
thing.
Reaper shards.
The deputy stops rowing to ask her, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. I don't mind fighting these guys because we have a barbarian, which makes it easy. I can kind of tank out some of the stuff. Oh, I got snared? Oh my god, where did the snare come from?
Appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Oh, wait. Again, I'm just gonna be... Oh god, the lag. It's so bad. It's like the game is freezing in its entirety.
First mate is dead. The first of many.
Yep, keep fighting them. Yep, slide around, everybody. Slide around.
More smugglers appear on
YouTube
this
videos
deck
don't
to
see
repel
anything.
the
I don't really have a
intruders.
specific one around gearing because it's like a really complicated
The
topic.
deck wizard splits into
It's not like
several
one
copies of
topic.
himself.
It's like
None of
the
them
way that you have to
will
understand
succeed.
gear is you need to know every stat that you
Deck
need.
wizard collapses.
So that's step 1. You got to know every single stat that you need.
More
Then step
smugglers
2,
appear
you got to
on
put a
this deck
list
repel
together
the
that gets all of
intruders.
those stats. Step 3, go get it. So like, let's say for example, you're playing like a... Yeah, it's Reaper. So like, let's say for example, you're playing as like a fighter, right? And you're playing as like a two-handed fighter. So it's like, okay, well if you're playing two-handed fighter, what are all the stats that you need? Well, I'm strength-based. Cool. So you need strength, insightful strength, quality strength, artifact strength, profane strength, as much strength as you can come by. Good. Now, what else do you need? Well, you need deadly and accuracy. Cool. Accuracy, insightful accuracy, quality accuracy. I think that's all the accuracy. Artifact accuracy. Profane accuracy. I need deadly. Cool. And keep going down the list. So you just write down all the stats that you need, and then you write down all the different variants of them that exist, and then you have to decide which ones are the most important to try to go for. Generally, a lot of the items are pretty efficient when it comes to their stats. So, for example, the new Vecna cloaks have, like the melee duelist cloak, has quality deadly, quality accuracy, insightful double strike, insightful armor piercing, and that's a lot of stats that you want, so it's a really high yield item. But you might have some of those stats in other places, it depends. First hardcore ever? Yeah. What you do, Lockdown, is you type in !guild in the chat, in the Twitch chat there. And then what that will do is it'll give you the user channel information, and you can use that in-game to get in. What stats you need are? That's you kind of get that information from your class. So what I mean by that is that if you're playing, let's say, for example, like a fighter, you need to look at all the stats in the game and figure out which ones are good for fighters. And that comes from looking at items, and also probably just going on the wiki would probably help with that. I think there's probably like an item affix section that would be good for you. Like, you know, again, general rule of thumb. Also, just like the things that you use. Right? So just like look at what your character does and then kind of go from there. So for example, like what does your character do? Oh, I attack people. Cool. So I need the attacking stats. Accuracy, deadly, etc. I'm a spellcaster. Cool. What kind of spells do you cast? Oh, I cast evocation spells. Great. So you need the bonuses for evocation. Oh, I cast fire spells. Then I need fire spell power. A lot of the stuff feels like it should be pretty straightforward, but it's obviously straightforward to me. Stream was Strimtom? Nice. Yeah, a bunch of people also said the same thing. I feel very fortunate. I'm coming. So again, a lot of that can be like complicated because you're like, okay, well, how exactly do I get that information? Like, how am I supposed to know what items I actually need if I don't even know like where to start? Well, that's the old read the text in the game sort of scenario. It's like, you know, I'll give you an example, right? So like an item like this. Spell resistance, natural armor, lesser dragon mark. Do I need this? Well, armor class is nice. Spell resistance 15, that's kind of a low number. So maybe it's good now, but it's not going to be good later. And dragon marks, well, I can't use those. So like you can kind of just evaluate individually based on what the actual piece of gear does. So like, for example, Constitution, well, that's good. And resistance bonus to saving throws, that's good. So these are like, you know, you got to just read all the affixes and just kind of go for it. It is. It's a lot to take in, yeah.
This is a lot of weapons.
And someone is supposedly named after the player, Jim Ward.
Smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it?
Would I have taken too close to Token's Bombadil? Well, yeah.
And Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
So, like, it gets complicated for sure when you start looking at the total amount of information. But again, that's just where you start. You start small. You don't want to start big, you start small. You start with just individual things. That's why leveling up makes it really easy to understand. Because when you get each new piece of gear, you can evaluate it. I can look at this heavy mace and say, I don't attack people with weapons, and no, I don't need this. I don't need to do any other work. I just look at the item and go, well, it's useless for me. I'm a spellcaster. So I don't have to like worry about, you know, what the item effects are or something like that on like a generic weapon, because I don't care. As an example. Obviously, it's going to be different depending on... Wait, we're not doing the tower? Sure. So many Saltmarsh creatures. I just do it the other way.
No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that
I learned that I do everything wrong according to
use
Ipsum.
the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Yeah, so I get 10 MRR from the PRR from that. I'm gonna get 10 from improved shields. So I should be okay. I'm at 14 PRR and 4 MRR. Oh god, it's not enough. Should have taken that other level up Paladin for plus 8 all saves. That would have been a good idea. Oh well.
From the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact,
Oh good, lag.
you can hear muffled
I like that.
voices from the next room.
Go, my color sprays. Get them. So yeah, it's just, for me, leveling, I think, helps a lot, because you get to understand what your character uses and go from there. If you're still also stuck, you can also get help from other people. So for example, if you don't know what your character should be using, you could just say, hey guys, I'm playing blank. What kind of stats should I be looking for? It's usually why whenever I do one of my build guides, at the end of it, I go, and what stats should you be looking for? Oh, you're playing fighter, so you want to get constitution items. Anything that says health on it, that's pretty good. Sheltering is pretty good. You need strength items. Things that help your melee stats, like accuracy, deadly, seeker, deception. Anything that I don't say, it's not that you can't use it, it's just not one of the core things. So you can always get assistance with that. Oh, okay. My body like feels really heavy now. Yep.
A musty smell permeates this part of the building.
Understanding the system? Well, yeah, but that's where you start, right? So, like, for example, I guess the best way I can think of it is it's not so complicated that you can't go from one character to another. So, it's dead. So if you, like, let's say you read, like, you know, you ask for help and you say, hey, what stats should I look at? And then someone tells you. You should be able to then take that information and intuit what that means. And extrapolate that out from one thing to the next. To say, okay, I understand, and I have a list here, and I know that this is a baseline, and I got that. And then you can look at why all these stats are relevant, and, like, start to understand and put it all together. I'm really not sure, like, if you're saying, like, you want to learn all of it, as opposed to asking someone for help, I mean, then I don't know how a video guide would help you, because a video guide is going to give you the same experience of, like, you know, if you can't use a, and again, maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, because I'm woozy. I'm very woozy today, so I'm a little out of it. So I might be getting the messages mixed up. But yeah, it's because it's, and then the last thing that's also when it comes to gearing is like the word "it depends," right? Right. So do fighters need strength? It sounds like it's a yes or no question. It's not. The answer is it depends. What if you're playing a dex-based fighter, or an int fighter, or a wisdom fighter? What if you're playing a bow fighter, or a crossbow fighter? What if you're playing a tank? The answer is it depends. It's the answer to every question, and that is relevant to what it is you're doing. So, like, that's kind of where it gets a little bit more complicated. A lot of it is sort of like, or like a lot of DDO's gearing system kind of turns into just like a logic puzzle, where, like I said, writing it down helps a ton. Where you write down all of the stats that you need, and then use that information to then carry it over and start to intuit new elements of what it is, right? DDO is very good at that emergent knowledge, where you gain a data set that you can understand, and then you have to use that to infer new information you don't have yet. Right? Like if you play a fire sorcerer, you need evocation power, or you need evocation DCs, because that's important. That's relevant. So you learn, okay, as a fire sorcerer, I need evocation DCs, I need fire stats. Well, now, if all of a sudden you decide, okay, I'm going to play Alchemist, well, what stats do I need? You look over at your spells and you go, okay, well, these say Conjuration. Well, I know from playing Sorcerer that I needed evocation DCs for my fire spells, and all the Alchemist spells are Conjuration. So you can intuit that since they're both spellcasters, you would also need DCs, but it is not evocation, but it is actually Conjuration, because that's what your spells say. That kind of makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it that well. And so that's why I find having a baseline getting started, either by just taking a bunch of time to read a whole lot of items, which can also help, just literally pick an expansion and go read every item that's in the expansion and kind of get a good sense of what each of the stats do that are available. Or again, ask for help. Say, hey, what do I got? And then use that one data set to then extrapolate out to everything else. If that makes sense. Yes, but actually no. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Like because I brute forced it a lot. That's how I learned it. Was just by like spending a lot of time sitting there and testing stuff and looking at stuff and equipping items. That's why I can find bugs a lot, where I'll look at how an item is supposed to work and identify whether it is or isn't working. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask for help. DDO is like really complicated and also is not intuitive.
The chanting hall.
That's kind of the whole point. Is like it's a system of rules, and so you have to understand the system of rules to begin to engage. Without knowing the rule system, you're not going to be able to make any headway. So once you start to learn the rule system, then you can start to make inferences about what's new and what's changed. But it's not like it follows some sort of straight line real world logic.
Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
Also lets you heal when you shout. Also heals you? No, it doesn't. It heals other people only, not you. That's why I'm a robot. I'm going to be able to heal myself easily.
A coffin lies in the corner of this dust.
Yeah, the DDO Gear Planner can also help out a lot for getting started. That's a great tool. I actually I do recommend that with what Kanik is saying. Oh, fire spells stuff? Actually kind of good. I'm going to keep this. I don't think we have a Firecaster in party. And if we do, I'm so sorry. Lesser Inferno? Fire? No, fuck. Well, should have given it to them. Oh well.
No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
I can't use this. I can't use any of these items. They're all useless to me. There's Reaper 2. I mean, my spells already don't land, so I don't know. I'm down for whatever.
An abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
So I hit him with the YOLO.
Stairs lead down into the dark.
An Arganesson, don't worry about your gear. Also true, yeah. You'll get carried.
And down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor.
Users are making them self-conscious about the number of times I've chatted. Yeah, you have to walk in the middle of this hallway. The lag in here is also brutal. This is terrifying. Won't you join anymore? Why not? What'd you do wrong? You piss them off? Because I found that all you have to do is just say nothing other than thank you, and no matter what, things get done. Go at random times? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that would probably bother them.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Oh! That hi welcome when I join? Dude, none of my magic missiles are hitting, and it's a spell that literally only hits. This is great. The lag is fantastic. Oh yeah, another thing you could do to practice Mactrevious as well is take an endgame gear set and then work backwards on it. Just like treat it like a puzzle and be like, okay, so what is this person using and why are they using it? And look at like the relevant statistics and where everything comes from. That can be another good way to do it. I've done that before, looking at items, trying to understand it, or at least gives you a baseline list of questions where you're like, okay, I don't understand the use of this in this scenario. Oh, you can do that.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
You know what I mean? Like, you know. Oh. Go, barbarians, go. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. It's so bad, dude. Oh, the bad lag. This name is 100% correct. It's impossible to do anything.
A fetid stench wafts from this room.
We're standing here launching magic missiles.
As the third
But yeah, that's how you kind of like you can get there.
Large chamber winks out.
Lock and loaded. I didn't say the gear has intention. I'm saying that the people that put them in. You look at an endgame gear set. No one put locked and loaded in their gear set. There's an idea for locked and loaded. I do like the idea of a Henshin Mystic Quarterstaff that has fire crit and force crit, but doesn't have the spell power because the crit works with the abilities. Oh, the lag? I don't think the lag has anything to do with volume. I think the game's just fucked.
You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze.
Oh yeah.
As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing.
Get him. Kill the nightmare.
The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls, and its flames.
Nice. This is Gold Curse Dagger quest, right?
Now,
I got nothing.
to tell the villagers about what you found.
No Gold Curse Dagger for me. Some people might re-roll for it, I guess. If they really want it. Maybe from downloading the builds. Maybe I'll try that. Oh yeah, just pick up any of them that have an endgame gear set and just gawk at it for a while. Because it also lets you play with it too.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down.
Again, the Shard music is great. They did a good job with the music out here. Yep, the Zerg, if you want that gear set. Yeah, it can be. Okay, if I just put this in my main hand now, then I get the Implement 6 spell power. I'm not meleeing anything anymore. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm just magic missiling stuff. And magic missile is pretty good.
It looks looks as though many travelers have
Stop
used
yawning,
this
Strim Tom.
campsite to pass
You're
the
not
night
tired.
over the years.
I'm trying to resist it. It's very difficult. I'm feeling better than I did the first time, though. Like server, since it never misses. I'm missing constantly. My magic missiles aren't hitting. At 9, 15 to 30 second ads. Ads do that. It's meant to contrast TikTok style content. So short form content is unreasonably effective at maintaining your attention. And if they put a 2-minute ad, people are going to skip a 2-minute ad because no one wants to watch a 2-minute ad. But if it's a 10-second ad, all right, well, whatever. It's 10 seconds. I'll wait. And if it's 2 10-second ads, and no one cares. Sorry, the warlock was dying, so I had to make sure I got the heals up. Oh my god. I went out of ones healing just this guy.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over.
I need mana. Yeah.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built.
Yeah, it's all about your attention span. Short form content has proven to be unreasonably effective. It's one of the reasons why I actually kind of, sort of, genuinely think that TikTok's not good. And they should probably ban it. Yeah, if you don't want to die and you don't know where to stand, stand on Path of Exile.
Near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine.
CrossFit, do you want it? No, I'm good.
Energy. Better put a stop to that.
I don't actually do any healing,
First shrine collapses
so yeah.
beneath your blows. Then you hear the sound of creatures running in from the far.
It all comes from the wand. And you can't crit with wands. You tend to get a refill or bathroom or like make a snack. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they definitely play on that FOMO. That's for sure. I don't see any Reapers either. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Lead Fortress through Sagas, Elite no Reaper to level of the guild. Any particular your Pally builds you recommend? No, any Paladin's fine. I got to quit the Insta Reels. I actually don't think that people's attention span really gets shorter so much. It's more so that it's just really good at grabbing your attention. It's really effective. I do think that the short form content, they need to put a stop to it. Like actual government agencies need to step in and be like, short form content is too effective. Because it's too effective for marketers and advertisers. That's all it is. It's just marketing and advertising. It's just better than it ever was. And there are regulations about advertising and marketing in other industries and businesses. So I don't see why it would be an issue to get something like that adjusted for that. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of damage. Full movie in shorts? Yeah, people do that as well. The Sacrifice build he made is very, very powerful. That's good. I had a lot of fun with that build. Like Sued for quests? Yeah. I don't know why we're doing this. I think this is Reaper 2. No, it's still Reaper 1. Okay, I thought this was Reaper 2. These guys hit hard. Whoop. And I'm not trying to be like old man says, oh, I hate the four new things. Dude, I love short form content. It's the best. Watching YouTube shorts or, you know, Instagram reels or whatever the fuck they call it on Twitter. Or X. It gets you. When I first installed TikTok, I literally sat there and just scrolled for like almost 3 hours straight, and I didn't even know time was moving. So that's when I'd break my way out of it. It was like coming out of the friggin' ice water.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a net.
I'm not saying that long form content has to be the only form of content, and that people can't make content that happens to be shorter. there are a lot of interesting things you can do in the short medium. I've mentioned their channel many times before, but this YouTube channel, 5-second films, that is absolutely genius to me. They put a limitation of making each of their little skits 5 seconds, which means that the humor has to fit within that confine, but that also means they can make something really entertaining. Like, you know, a 5-second video that's just like an infomercial clip. So they can make fun of like those infomercial clips you'll normally see. Or they can pull a twist that has to come on so fast you don't have time to react to it, and so it hits your brain and it makes it funny. But the weird thing about it is that the videos themselves, as though they would be perfect for this type of, you know, this style of content, I feel like even they were cognizant as to how they do like the 5-second films, because they'll often have an intro and like a beginning and an end that actually pad the runtime, so it's not just 5-second films or 5 seconds, and so it actually doesn't feel like one of these short videos because you feel like you're consuming a piece of content as opposed to like the content mill. I don't know. It's just different. I'm not a huge fan of the short form content. I find it destructive.
At the same time, you spot
not for people's attention spans or anything like that. I'm not saying like it's making people worse or dumber, because I think that the human mind and human beings just in general are incredibly resilient to change and can bounce back from things. Just that it's unreasonably effective for marketers to get your attention and to get your money directly out of your wallet. And to get you to think like something else. Because the first time you see something that's confusing, you don't know what to think. It's just weird. You see something that's different, like you see a TikTok or whatever it is, where somebody does something that makes no sense to you. The first time you see it, you're like, wow, that's kind of weird. But by the time the 4th or 5th time you've seen it, it's now starting to like, the gears are spinning in your mind.
Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just grandstanding. With the fact that we're all doomed. Doomed! Because when I'm like, yeah, we should get some legislation going. Yeah, right. What do you think between the Charisma Paladin that relies on the named sword or the one that relies on the Universal Tree? Honestly, if you did want to play Charisma Paladin, so, you know, someone else just talked about it, but Sacred Fist, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you can just hang out at the beginning. It's all good. And then the other alternative between those two, I think that the Universal Tree one is better. Because I trust me, I'm a huge fan of. Are we done? Nice, that was easy. I am personally a major fan of the. Oh, is that quite for me? Hello. The Khopesh, the Dynastic Falcata, but it's just hard to come by. Nice, give me those Reaper points. Let's go.
Speaking of which, it's time.
I didn't get anything cool. Healing item, I can't use that. Healing item, I can't use that. Ugh.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night.
I think it's also complicated because, like, it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good end for this. It just stresses me out seeing stuff all the time. Spell saves is probably pretty good. Paladin became Sork. I was always a sorcerer. Paladin was a ruse. Is the advantage Charisma Pally one less attribute to raise and better turn undead? I do have a heroic version of the Khopesh already. Oh, the benefit of Charisma Paladin is that it just focuses in on one stat. So Charisma fuels your lay on hands and your smite evil, and your saving throws, and your divine might, as opposed to having two separate stats for these different things. Is that me? Am I the great over-sorcerer? I was the great over-sorcerer all along. Well, I'm just thinking of things that specifically are only charisma. And then you have to have strength for it and damage. But if you could have all of those stats scaling off of one thing, that's really where it gets good. So yeah, you could. So you do want to get the charisma and damage, and I recommend doing that. The alternative is you play strength until you get to 10, and then you respec, which also works. Dude, there's so many monsters here. Oh my god. 50 creatures slain. We're just tearing them apart. Oh god, 1,000 teeth? Okay, let's do it. Whatever, we're not gonna die, we'll be fine. Just don't touch the water.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to
yeah, there's a lot of lag here, dude. Yeah, my range characters felt really bad with the lag. What, Reaper difficulty? Apparently Reaper 2. What's up, Screen? How you doing? How are you now? Yeah, we're currently just chilling, man. We're currently just chilling. Using some sliders? Yo, Libby R10s when hardcore ends? Yeah, probably. Yep. I got my Reaper XP. I'm at 1203, man. We're working it up. Bit by bit. According to what we're doing, if you solve it in reverse, then you can just solve the first one and the whole puzzle finishes right away. That way you can just hang out here and wait for it to be done. Oh my god. It's causing me to be tired. Ah! Dramatic deaths to speak of? I died. On your bottom eyelid? Oh, just get rid of it, dude. Just get like a sewing needle and then heat it really, really hot and then just take care of it. That was a joke. Don't put needles in your eyes.
Guys, quit cheating in the video game. It's not that hard.
I'm not cheating at all. I am a passive participant in this endeavor. Archer died? Yeah, I lost a life. Well, actually, I lost 2 lives. I have no more lives.
Change if you start touching things.
There's no clip. It was offline. We were just doing some farming, and the quest froze entirely. There's nothing I could do. The lag is super bad. Until the lag goes away, I'm gonna leave him my character at camp. I don't want to go into quests. And then the lag got so bad that I decided to take a break. Yep, agree. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good clip. Also, we can't do anything right now. Our barbarian is currently stuck laggy. Hard because the quest rose up in Epic Borderlands. Yep. Stop lagging. Yeah, stop lagging, dude. Just stop lagging. So yeah, it was in Grand Theft Orion, and we like turned the corner, and these monsters rushed at us, and it was 2 monsters and 2 turrets. The turrets I was out of range of, and then only 1 monster went for me, but then the game froze, and there was nothing I could do. It was in a whole minute of just like nothing, and I'm spamming heals, doing everything I can, and then dead. Name your character Link. You start with more health. Oh yeah, is that how that works? Could you imagine? Two clients, each doing half the work for 1 character. That's a good idea. Then we could have double the resources.
Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I commune with 1,000 teeth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Just everything lagging is terrifying, dude. Just let these guys take care of this. It's because I can't even, like... You can't even move. It's horrifying. I hate it.
The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
Ow.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water.
I'm healing this guy as fast as I can. As I hear the scream, don't die. Oh god. What is this build? It's Sorcerer Healer. I'm healing, but I'm playing Sorcerer. So I get the ability to heal people really easily. That's the idea. Sorcerer Healer. Go DC Caster. You don't play hardcore, do you, Alpha?
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Anyway. Bullywugs. You know robots, or did you take some of the cleric? I heal robots, but I took 1 in Scroll Mastery, so I can 1 heal non-robots. So I can heal up them fleshies. And yes, I think I just need double resources they give a hardcore server. I don't know if it's this hardcore, because usually hardcore is not as laggy as the regular game. So I don't know what the heck is going on. There's something weird going on with the game right now. And it's not just hardcore, it's all servers. Yeah, he's going DC Caster, except, you know when he's going DC Caster? At level 32, after we farmed out the gear, he's going to re-roll into DC Caster. Because we've already farmed out all of the equipment. Actually, I think he might still be missing like 1 or 2 items. These two, so it must be something they busted? Yeah, it's like really bad. Yeah, I'll try that next time. Next time I'm playing a hardcore.
A large hole.
I want to run the servers anymore? Yeah, I'm not sure. If I can guess what you're playing right now. Field-wise? Oh, I was gonna say old school RuneScape, but apparently not. You are playing Sneak Attack Warlock.
It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
Anywhere you go to find leveling gear direction for Blightcaster? Not really. Blightcaster doesn't need that many stats. You need Wisdom. You need DCs. I think it's Conjuration DCs, pretty sure. You need Force Spell Power for all your Thorn damage. You need all the health and defense items like Constitution and Sheltering and Health. And that's it. Maybe spell point items. That's about it. Storm Singer, Frost Alchemist. Oh me, oh my. How could I make that mistake? I'm so sorry. Necro DCs? Not on a Blightcaster. On Hardcore League, you don't really need... I'm assuming this is a question for Hardcore League, but on Hardcore League, you don't really need any instant kills because you just cast damage spells, and damage spells are instant kills because monsters don't have enough hit points to stand against you. Enhancements panel is 1 tree wide. Whoa, no, I've never had that one. It's cool. It is cool. Yeah, you can tell the truth, man. You can just say my build is really cool, which it is. This quest is so unbelievably terrifying, by the way. Like, I'm excited that we're doing this, but also, whoa. I keep healing people. Okay. All right. Sorry, my friend is playing Baldur's Gate 3 and he just gave me his update. So I beat the hag in the swamp. Took me too long to figure out you can just walk through the door, through the tree door to get in. Pretty anticlimactic, honestly. I beat her, then the quest just ends. It says the girl who got captured is dead. Oh, he didn't save her?
You see a doorway up on the ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the cave.
Uh-oh, he didn't save her.
You'll need to make your way up and over
Well,
this
she died.
forest of towering
Is your build based on Hear My Voice Friend and Fate Singer? Yep. It takes a little while to get there, but it will. Scared of Froggo? Yeah, I am. He's terrifying. Luckily with anything? No, it's not. But it does do a D7 base damage, which is really cool. I've seen Croaker deaths. Oh, I've seen him. Wonder what to do. Get self-focus on the hag? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that they do a reasonable job of getting you to think outside the box when you try to solve some problems. So when you're like stuff like that, where it's like, oh, the cage is on fire, what do you do? Well, you could throw a water bottle at it. Or you could cast like create water. Or you could do something else. Like there's a lot of options. 19-1 or 18-1-1? I'm going 18-2. Anybody put in a safe? No. It's like this adult woman. Related to the quest, though, which is funny. It's Mayrina or whatever her name is. Her and her husband. Oh my god, what? How did I bounce off the lever? Why not just play Blow 'em Up Sork until 32? Because we're doing Reaper mode and we need people to heal. You'll notice that in the party, in terms of healers, we have a Barbarian who can't heal, we have a Rogue who can't heal, we have a Warlock who can't heal, we have a Fighter who can't heal, and we have a Bard that might be able to heal later, but they're actually an Artificer, Stormsinger, Warlock, so they're definitely not healing anything. So I could do no healing and just blow everything up, but then no one heals and everyone dies. Besides, I'm having fun. Sometimes it's nice to just take a step back from, you know, trying to blast everything to death with magic. Not always. Oftentimes it isn't more fun, but sometimes it's nice. So I'm having a good time right now. I'm just enjoying my playthrough of this character so far. Yeah, Champ Croakers still kick your shit in.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky.
Okay, a large bullywug has been revealed. Delira has been released. Sorry, what is happening? Hello, Sealy. Oh god, we have ads. Ad spawning.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens, allowing access to the highest
Okay,
chamber.
we're good. Heal you.
Now,
Everything is fine.
return to the surface.
Terrifying. Alright, we're good. I'm still alive. Yay, I got my revenge.
A ladder leads up to
Yeah, I'm doing this for revenge.
the Bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
I got nothing. Man. Not a lot of quests in this salty marshy. I don't need anything, but it's fine. I haven't lost a character. We're good. Oh, Spark Souls? Oh, shit. Thanks. I don't do lightning damage, but if I did... Oh, I guess I could. I could take Lightning Bolt. I probably will take Lightning Bolt, honestly. Because Lightning Bolt, good. Gives me a little bit of extra damage to throw in there.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
What build? This is Healer, Blade Forge, Sorcerer.
Smell from the burrow.
My favorite video game series? Yeah. Is there somebody that has a YouTube channel where they give you the TLDR on the different Souls games and they call it Spark Souls, like Sparks Notes, but for Dark Souls? Oh, that's weird. He said that the lady wasn't even in the cage. Why wouldn't she have been in the cage? I think Mayrina wasn't even there. Maybe he waited too long? I don't know.
The Sahuagin have captured this
Weird.
seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Very odd. Gnocchi or stuffed shallots? Ooh, go with the gnocchi. Oh my god, my arms. Is regular paladin better than Sacred Fist for this build? Yes, because I want proficiency with shields and armor. Because I'm going to be wearing shields and armor. Also, I'm a Blade Forge, so I can't take Sacred Fist. Unless I respec, and I don't want to do that. Ganache? Oh yeah, get the Ganache, dude. Make some Ganache. Can't talk to Irtos. Oh, that's why I can't talk to Irtos. The game is like... Like, why can't I talk to this guy since the game is like... I have 1,000 Italians? Yeah. I can make him mad by making some carbonara. You know, garlic, you know, with a little bit of garlic, some bacon. A traditional carbonara. I'm with the barbarian, man. That works for me. What's strategy to farm Reaper points? So we're just playing Reaper mode for fun. The strategy to farm Reaper points in Hardcore League is get to level 32, get geared, and then do R4s. It's a process, and it can be tedious, but it makes it easier because you just have to do like a few quest chains and you're done. And then you'll have a fully geared character as well. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. All right.
Construction tools nearby and new tile on the walls show that the Sahuagin are converting this old lizard folk fortress into their own military base.
Ooh. Oh man, they hit the bell. And that guy's dead. I'm going. Okay, we're good. Everybody's healed. The door closing sucked. The lag in here is brutal. You're good, don't worry.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of
Yeah, Reaper 4 at camp. Correct. Reaper 4 is usually what we do with a level camp, and it goes pretty smooth for the most part. The reason why we're not doing it is you might be able to see, you know, the lag going on right now is a little crazy, and so we're currently just like I'm waiting personally for it to simmer down before I try to do any Reapers, because this is madness. It's so bad. I have no idea why it's so bad, but it's like really, really rough. Oh god, the world is like closing in. There's like black bars all around my vision.
The floor rises slightly.
We're good. But yeah, we usually do Reaper 4. The reason you do that is if you happen to eat a 50% potion, you get 5,000 to 6,000 Reaper XP per quest. And so when you break it down like that, in terms of quests that you have to do, you basically do like 5 sagas and you're done. So you go like Ravenloft, into Sharn 1, into Sharn 2, into Feywild, Saltmarsh, Isle of Dread, and then you're done. Within COVID shot, that's why it's lagging? Yeah, it's happening to me right now. The old combo. Because I don't know which one I got in which arm. That I don't know. Because they didn't tell me. It was like, okay, at first, now second. I was like, okay, good. So I got one in this arm and then one in this arm, but I don't know what I got in each arm. And reach your XP rewards to try to find out how it works. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's usually what people do. See which arm is more magnetic. True. Hold on. Phone. Grab. Nope, didn't work. Shit. Wait. Grab? Nope, nothing. Yeah, maybe it takes a little while for the 5G to kick in. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why somebody else was connecting to my friggin' Spotify. Because of the 5G. Two to 3 business days? Oh man, really? That's how long you have to wait to be connected to the network? Entertaining 119 hours? Anytime. It is pretty neat to see what, you know, people end up watching a lot of on Twitch and on these different platforms. It's kind of cool. You got Neuralink? No.
The ground trembles.
You want some maniac digging around in my skull? I mean, probably, actually. Like, if it was, like, cheap and affordable, because, you know, like, I played Cyberpunk 2077, and yeah, it looks like a dystopian nightmare, but also, man, being able to text with your hands... I'm so bad at texting. My fingers, I just, like, fuck up and push all the wrong buttons all the time, because I need that tactile feeling of texting, but there's no tactileness, because it's all a touchscreen. It's the... I'm a boomer in that way. I like having the physical keyboard, and so, you know, being able to respond to messages with my brain. Oh my god. Oh yeah, double jump would be cool too. Yeah, I'd like double jump. Put lights on anything, and so little is fugly and blinking. People have no taste. Yep. So yeah. So like I could get behind a lot of that. It's like, yeah, horrible nightmare. Everything is controlled by corporations. Your brain is basically owned by somebody. You see advertisements in your sleep. They can put advertisements in front of you in all these different places. And yeah. It's a giant nightmare, and it's awful, and it's bad, and it's awful. Well, like, gotta Google something, so I just like kind of like start sifting around in my brain. Kind of cool. Take space jump? Oh, dude, could you imagine? Yo, I'd take space jump. That'd be sick. Just jumping everywhere. I think I'd get nauseous. I don't know if my brain personally, if I could handle space jump.
a strategist behind the
I mean, I can't do a front flip, so I imagine space jump would be a whole other can of worms. Control multiple DDO counts at the same time. You assume that my brain could handle that sort of neural load. I can barely walk and chew gum at the same time. I wouldn't put it on myself to play 2 DDO games at the same time. So yeah. Is this build going to heal people? Currently, I use repair spells to heal people, as well as a cure with wands. So I'm going to be using wand, cure, and repair until I get to 20, at which point I pick up all the heals from epics. And then 20 to 30, 32, I do that. And then at 32, I use shouts. There's an ability in Fatesinger that you get at 32 that allows you to heal people in your shout range with your shout damage. So the way it works, this is a chain cure build, and it's never a chain cure build. What it does is it gives you 10% of the damage potential of your shout as a heal. So if my shout would do 300 damage, then I get a base 30 health heal, then I shout it out. It's kind of sick. It might not sound like a lot, but trust me, it is. It's like your whole health bar, basically. So thanks, HCP. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm glad to have you here. I was hoping I was going to get that Reaper, but I was worried I didn't. But I did. Yeah, there's no such thing as a chain cure build, because chain cure builds involve taking chain cure.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found your primary target at last. Oh, you and the air breathers cannot.
The dead DC was a decent leader in game using shout. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin
Get him out of here.
leadership.
And if you're like, why are you just casting Magic Missile? I don't know, Magic Missile's cool, dude. Look at my spells. Look at my missiles. I attack darkness. Can you say that about your build? Does your build attack the darkness? Yeah, didn't think so. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's so good. By the way, this is the quest you want to reroll on hardcore. It's totally worth the 3 shards to get a Skullduggery cap for your character. I've never had one of these on hardcore. Never. Leave it in the chest as a power move. I'm not doing that.
They're using it as their base
Yeah.
operations for their
Yeah, because this sucks. And I died. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, all my muscles ache now. Oh, okay, you can do this. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? How are you? Also, I never play healer, and this is fun. Oh, hydrate? Yeah, good call. It's really fun to play healer.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it,
It casts 3 charges of Death Ward for 10 minutes at level 3. So it's like the goggles from Tangleroot Gorge, but instead of 7 minutes, it's 10 minutes. Instead of 1 charge, it's 3 charges, and it's level 3 instead of level 5. And the level 20 version, the Epic, is 3 charges of Death Ward Mass level 20. Yeah, you basically just want to get one of these on every single one of your characters. And it's really easy to get.
The The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo.
Yeah, right. Lizard folk? Yeah, right. This redeem is optional. You can skip it if you want. What redeem? Is it stand up?
There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north.
Because I'll tell you one thing. If you're gonna get me to stand up, but I'm already feeling like I'm starting to feel off, I'm not no bitch. I'll stand up. You can't take me down. The shots can, but not you. Thomas doesn't want to help me. Oh, rip. And like the damage on magic missile is not great, but it's also not really terrible. I don't hate it. Okay. So now we just have to make sure nobody explodes me. Oops. While I'm doing the puzzle. Because that would be awkward. Ever die while doing a puzzle because somebody else starts fucking around and then they like hit one of these exploding things and kill you? I've had that happen before.
And the ground shakes as a massive
Where you're just like clicking it and somebody's like, oh, I got it, no problem, and then boom. That happened to me in what's that quest? Ice Mount Curse, where you have the place where all like the wood creatures come out. Oh, what is this? I need help. Where all the wood creatures come out at the bottom, where you have to get the tree sap. And then somebody just goes like twist and explodes and killed everybody in the party. It was a good time.
You can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
I have no idea what's happening in guild chat. I just looked at chat for a second and I just saw double D's and tentacles sign me up.
And one to the south.
Yeah. This is why God never came back, okay guys? Just understand.
Lizard folk suddenly leaped out from the darkness above.
Yeah, you're done, Water Warrior. This guy is never gonna die to me. I have too many hit points. Dead's out for smokes? Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised at how infrequently we're finding Reapers, because we're on... Oh, there's one right there. I'm like, we're on Reaper 2, so we should have more of them, but I guess we did just find one, so I can't complain. Oh, no, I'll still complain. What the hell? What the hell? Where's the Reapers?
You can see a pile of crates.
I also don't know how many points I'm spending in each tree. I think I'm going to take Capstone Feydark Illusionist, but I'm not sure. I think I'm going to do Capstone Feydark and, like, Subtle Force 1. Just get, like, yeah, just Subtle Force 1 so I can wear heavy armor and a shield. And then Capstone Feydark and probably the rest of the points in Blade Forge, maybe. I don't know. Get some defense. What build is this? This is Healer, Blade Forged, Sorcerer. Yes, we are. Everybody loves Danger in Dunwater. It's a great quest.
This ship seems
yeah, dude.
Sunk very recently.
Do you like my character name, Chris?
To be completely intact.
Oh no, give me my thing. It seemed appropriate. Because the new Path of Exile League came out on Friday, and I was like, I'm not going to play Path of Exile, I'm not going to play Path of Exile, I'm not going to play Path of Exile. I'm on tier 8 maps. Obscure person from a really obscure place. Obscure, eh? And nothing. Play PoE inside DDO? Yeah, it's the old combination, the old 1-2. Put them together. Probably never heard of it? Probably. That's likely. Especially if it's anime. I got nothing, dude. Sorry, so my ability to focus is a little rattled right now. Okay. On this quest? You don't watch anime, and I don't know if I ever will. If you're gonna watch one anime,
a lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
I can't recommend enough Mob Psycho 100. It's a good one. It's just beautiful. It's just a piece of art. It feels like almost every episode is just drawn in a different style, and it's just so nice to stare at. Even if you don't care about the story, and you don't care about the characters, and you don't care about the overacting, it doesn't matter, because it's just so fun to look at. Yeah. Do you like the fact that when you say, oh, I don't really watch anime, you got like 5 anime recommendations? Anyway, also you said D100 was good for hardcore. Wow, was I wrong? I thought it was shit, but it's hardcore machine. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm hardcore guy. Look, I don't know anything about making good characters on the regular servers, okay? So that's why people are like, oh, Strimtom build, Keck W, like, yeah, whatever, do that. But man, I hardcore all day. I hardcore all night. I sometimes hardcore in the mornings, not usually. Get healed, bad lag. I'm gonna watch any anime. Must stay clean. Yeah, do it. Stay clean. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is just like every other anime. It's about giant monsters attacking people, and a lot of really over-the-top violence. Just to make builds to sweat. You make builds to have fun. I mean, yeah, true. Like, I try to appeal to people and what they like. You know, it was like when I put my my Archmage build out, and then I had a bunch of people getting mad at me for writing a character that isn't as good as other builds, most specifically taking Ruin and using Evocation, which is true. Like, I can't deny that. But, like, the suggestions I got from people was, you shouldn't be using Archmage, you should be using other trees. And it's like, look, I understand where you're coming from, and I get that, but, like, the point is to make something that showcases Archmage. So it would be really counterintuitive if we title the thread Archmage and put Archmage in it, and then not talk about Archmage or use Archmage. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I do recognize that not everything is going to be the best, and I myself also do what I can to, like, recognize, hey, this build could be done in better ways. So, like, there's a standard. But just because, you know, Cold Druid, Ruin, Greater Ruin is really good doesn't mean we have to only play Cold Druid, Ruin, Greater Ruin. I don't know. Like Pacific Rim? Pacific Rim is my favorite anime. The Pacific... Well, okay, so Pacific Rim The Black is over. They only had 2 seasons and it's done now. I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought it was going to. Uh-oh. We are splitting party again. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Pacific Rim The Black. It was good. Oh, hello. King of the Hill, best anime? It's a pretty good anime. So yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I will continue to let people get mad over my choice of using trees that aren't the best. I guess it's also because it kind of gets stale and boring. Like, I couldn't imagine every single build I write. It's like, cool, here's your build. Every caster in the whole game should be using Dragon Breath with, like, very few exceptions. He's like, yeah, it's like cool, man. I don't know. Like sick. It's fun to use other stuff. Like the Archmage, where it was like, oh yeah, you can use the Grandmaster of Flowers Epic Strike. It's not as powerful as Dragon Breath, but it's also, you're still doing like 40k damage with it. It feels pretty good, and it's untyped. It's kind of sick. I know, because I did 40k with my caster Dark Hunter, and that build's stupid. Or ruined me. Are there any other builds that abuse the fuck out of Mass Hold? Have you ever heard of Sorcerer Cruiser? Sorcerer is pretty good at that. Or, have you ever heard of War Elk? War Elk. Pretty good. Yeah, but everything has low saves, so you just take them both. What you do, that's why Past Life Wizard is so good, because you take Past Life Wizard, so it gives you 1 evocation and 1 enchantment. Yeah, War Elk. Woo. Hello. Oh god, the lag is so brutal, I can't even move around. So Sorcerer gets it at 15, or sorry, 18. Warlock gets it at 15. It's either 15 or 16. I can't remember.
Sort of sticky goop, but stuck to the goop is a
And then how about yawning? You're yawning. Bard gets it at 13. They get it at the earliest. Build and let comments fix it in their outrage. Yeah, I probably could.
High Shaman Kether is beyond the gateway.
Yo,
But
Orgers.
the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
Standard Canadian troop in the military? Yeah, probably. Damn it. I'm going. Raptor's blind. Get him. Get him, Bad Lag. Bad Lag, stop losing to the Raptor that's blind. He can't even fight back.
High Shaman Kether and the other rebel
He's dead.
leaders have met their end. Now to tell
I don't think we have a wisdom character. No, we're walking. Using I took 0 damage. I don't know, dude. I saw that thing going all over the place. Standard unit. It's like in StarCraft. You can, you know, hire Marines or get like the tanks or whatever, and it's like, nah. What does Canada bring to the table? Goose. Alright, so the plural of goose is geese. So the plural of moose is... That's right, moose. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. This is why the English language is a train wreck, and everyone involved in its creation should go to jail. And their descendants, actually. Just get them all. Yeah. Houses to heist? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everybody involved with the creation of the English language, jail. Just incarceration. Xbox them? Think they're all dead? Damn it. Well, who's gonna pay for this travesty?
The folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You best deal with him before he turns his poisons against the people.
Moose becomes a Meese. Usually Australia is big enough. True. Octopuses and octopi. Is that both correct?
This doorway is sealed for now.
Oh, I'll go talk to the queen. I forgot. We didn't talk to the queen. Oh shit, monsters. Well, somebody can fight that.
A grateful Queen Otho
There we go, we're
says
good.
that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first,
You can only use
he asks
the
two
us
favors of
to
you.
I in plural for
Speak
Latin
with the
words
Queen
that were
ambassadors
in
from other tribes
used when Latin was a
and
living
rescue the
language.
captured sub-chief,
Is it not a living language? Doesn't it count if there are still people out there who can speak Latin fluently?
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier.
What constitutes, I guess it's like if no country deems it as their national language, that is what designates it being a dead language.
Spell that creates barriers at the entrance.
Because no country actually uses it as their primary source of communication or mode of communication. Go, barbarian! Barbarian the shit out of these guys! Get him. This explains why Klingon isn't used anywhere as a or is not considered a living language. Preferential things? Well, yeah. Also, as long as people understand what you say, it doesn't really fucking matter. This is like my big thing when it comes to language, is as long as if I wrote cacti and you understand what I mean, then the word exists and it's fine the way it is. That's the way I think about it. Octopus are all the arrest octopuses. Amazing. Yeah, that's how I think about it in terms of communication. If you understand what I wrote, and then we're all good. You said there's like a barrier, like the barrier or the bar is low. So once you clear that bar, the minimum entry requirement, then it's all fine. You just gotta hit that minimum entry requirement. I love Greater Color Spray, it's so good.
Now that you've saved
It makes me extremely happy.
Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to
Native
rest.
language used by the
The
government
Lizard Folk
body
are
of the
focused on
Antives.
reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
More like government of these nuts. Do this English test during hiring? Oh yeah. Where does the comma go in this sentence? Trick question. You actually needed a semicolon so you could separate these two ideas. Oh fuck. Bad guys. Oh, my head. Okay, I have a major headache now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, I'm sore everywhere. Oh, I'm good. I'm surviving. It's fine. Ugh.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The
Metaphors,
Bullywugs,
such as
the
literal,
Troglodytes,
can now mean,
and the Sea
yeah.
Elves. The ambassador
Exactly,
of
same
the
thing.
Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
Deteriorating in
You've
real
been
time.
cleared
I am
negotiations
deteriorating in
with
real
the
time.
Bullywug tribe.
That's what I said about this. Like, you guys get to watch my body shut down. I don't need my organs. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh. The shot at 6 p.m. Then you go to sleep if we find tomorrow. Yeah, but I decided for
You've secured
content
the Sea
to
Elves
do it at
from
nighttime.
the Alliance.
Okay? What I do for content. I do for you. And you might say, yeah, but it seems like a waste, doesn't it? Shut up. Just because it's a waste. I'm gonna be so mean. Well, the NA and EU, the English test is whatever they can understand me. Interesting. Oh, behind. Oh, major damage sustained on the Robo-Dog? No, Robo-Dog. Okay, we're good. Hydrate, good call. Alright, kill this jerk ass. Oh, I failed all my stuff.
Thief collapses, dropping a carved
Oh no, Kobold Shaman got a double kill.
Troglodyte ambassador.
Dusk and Jenna were both slain. by Kobold Shaman. Double kill. The old daily double. Wait, is that a Bartificer? Kind of. This is a Bard Artificer Warlock, or Stormsinger Artificer Warlock. I don't know what's up with the build, but it looks cool. Hope today's grind has been going well. Thanks, Fearless Havoc. It's been going okay.
Alarm bells ring out from the central ocean grotto.
Where's team?
They'll need your help to survive an attack.
Plague Reaper. Oh, they're screwing up the ads. They're dying. At least the lizard folk kind of deflect a lot of these blasts pretty well. Yeah, I'm currently just playing Hardcore League. Oh god, the Carnage. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just need more time and more mana. Oh my god, the Kobold Shaman kept going? Oh my god, the Kobold Shaman killed 5 people? Dude, what? The Kobold Shaman got the pentakill. Guy's running away. Just trying to make it back. But nope. Kobold Shaman tower dove and took him out. Took down the last guy. Literally dove into the fountain and got him. Amazing. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Destruction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wowzers. I wonder if anyone's still alive in that party, or if they made it out. Yeah, the Kobold Shaman's actually being piloted by Faker. Be amazing. Oh, acid? Acid? Yep. Amazing. That was clean. Stream, I watched your streams for 389 hours, 8% of your overall viewing, 16 days of your life. That's fucking crazy, dude. Doesn't that blow your mind? Yeah, the Twitch stats are wacky. Your year in Twitch. Salt Marsh, so easy. JK, I stood in the back and healed. I didn't do a whole lot. I stood in the back and healed. Players have taken a 5-minute video of Dev piloting various mobs taking out players. That'd be funny. Dude, I'd do that if I could. 526 hours. Yeah, that's right. 526 fucking hours. Doesn't that blow your mind? What a number. Yeah. Which is exactly, and hearing that number from a lot of you is exactly why it makes me so frustrated when it's not a lot. $5 a month. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I need a shield soon. Actually, I need a shield next level. Acid resist is kind of good. Can probably get a better shield though. Yes. Gotta hide my Nilla wafers so I don't eat them after the edible kicks in. Oh, dude. Just eat the Nilla wafers now, then you won't eat them after you eat your edible. Not that hard. Easy. Okay, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is time to level up. Where do I go? Oh my god. Oh. I feel like warm and cold at the same time. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Easy day. Easy challenges. I'm having a good day. Alright, where's hours record next year? Yeah, if you guys want to, I encourage you all to break your records. To watch even more of my content unquestioningly and uncritically. No. Yes, there we go. That'd be really great for my channel. If you guys wanted to do that, that'd be fantastic. Lightning bolt, right? I don't know. Chain missile's also good for the memes. Costs 15 mana. Is this ever gonna do more damage? It's basically 2 magic missiles. I'm not hamming anything up for the camera. I'm like struggling, man. You know, for memes, I think I am just going to take Chain Missile and call it a day.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Okay, so now I have this and this.
Stormreach Harbor to learn
So
more
I can take
about
points out of
this
Blade
land
Forged here.
dinosaurs in danger.
Keep 1 point in repair. Gives me 1 point back. Kind of like the idea of getting more crit, because crit is good. Because that gives me repair crit as well. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll get crit. And then I'll grab Improved Shield from RPRR. And then I'm going to exchange one of my spells. And I'm going to swap out Shield for Night Shield. There we go. So now I have access to Shield and Night Shield. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this stuff together. I'm just like leveling. It's taking me a long time to do things. I'm slow today. I'm slow today. Sorry. Just leveling and I'm slow. Oh yeah, I have 200 life. Fuck, dude. Constitution is such a crazy stat. It's so different having all this extra Constitution. I'm at 24 right now. Oh my god. Oh, my Reaper point. Nice. What's next? I have to use the bathroom and then get some more water and then something. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting hard to focus. I gotta buy more ones probably. I have the Defender's Cloak and the Admiral's Gumshoes. The Defender's Cloak is interesting, but not really helpful. And the Gumshoes is also not helpful. I really didn't save any gear, did I? Oh, shit. Weakened depths. Just need a bio and a water. Gonna take an exam back and have me de-stress before it? No problem, dude. Good luck. Do well, or you're grounded. And I'm gonna beat you up and take your lunch money. Which sounds confusing, because those would come from 2 different authorities figures. Like, you know, like a bully and then also a parent. But, you know, hey, sometimes you gotta do double duty. So do well, or you gotta be bad. I'll be right back. Stream Tom chair? That's a great question. Couple hours? I don't know. I don't really take a lot of breaks, so. All right, on my way. Fours are 2. 7, 4, depth. All right, so we're good. Just needed to like come back. Yeah, I don't really take a lot of breaks. Like during our 1 to 20, I was rewatching it because I've been editing it down, and we took only 20 minutes of breaks total. It's crazy. Yes, Shrim, I had the idea of hardcore build. A 10 Dark Hunter, 5 Favorite Soul, 5 Blightcaster. The idea was to get double spike growth for giga damage and Favorite Soul close wounds, to get max catch level and bite stroke damage, and blah blah blah. Vision thoughts? I mean, it sounds like a fucking build. That's what that sounds like. Didn't know Rapid Shot needed dex? Yeah. And they're pretty good on that one. Winners never win, and quitters never win. Or winners never quit, and quitters never win. So does that make everybody a winner then? If winners never quit, then nobody quits. Or something like that. I don't know, dude. I'm tired. Heroes never die? Heroes die all the time. Huge problem. Okay, 1 sec. I'm just selling all my garbage. I'm just gonna get rid of all this garbage, dude. Oh, God. Get out of here, garbage. Oh, welcome. Alright, I'm coming. Oh god, I gotta start using my wand. Okay, where's my shield? Where is it? Shield. I'm shield full now. I have a shield. Shield mastery, let's go! What's up, Grizz? How you doing? There we go. Now I have 23 PRR and a shield. My shield looks like... Actually, it's a pretty great looking shield. It just doesn't fit with my outfit. And unfortunately, the ones that do fit with the outfit are the House Canis shields. I don't have any. What if you lose but don't quit? Then you're a winner. No, all of those who don't quit are winners, but those... I don't know. There's too much logic for me to try to carry my way through. Alright, let's go. Left? Left? Dude, who goes left? Holy guacamole. What is happening? Look, I know... Yeah, don't go through the traps, but you know, it is what it is. Can you just avoid them? Boom! Force damage! I should take the SLAs actually out of the tree, out of Fate Arc Illusionist. I feel like there's more traps too. I feel weird the fact that I named my character Path of Exile, but it's also kind of great. Oh yeah, because you want to caster Dark Sorcerer or something. Do you want me to play Caster Sorcerer, Cruiser? Is that what you want? You want to see your buddy Strimtom play Caster Sorcerer? Like, I was pretty sure I was already playing Caster Sorcerer. Thank you very much. And Path of Exile kind of goes hard. It does. That's for sure. Oh my god, we have a beamer. Oh, the beam. That's what you think. Oh, sorry. Is that what I think? Let's get this. I need more crit. And mana. Beam is good? No, beam is bad. The reason why beam is bad is because it's... Well, beam is not bad if you are, like, second rank. As long as you're not the only person in a quest, it's actually not too bad because you can beam your way through enemies. But if you're solo, it just doesn't work. It's like trying to shoot ranged in melee combat, where like a guy's up against you and you're like trying to hit him, but you can't. The beam is good at ranged combat only. It's also this thick, juicy beam that goes across the screen.
Save for a few flickering torches.
Yeah, I tried beam for like until like level 8 or 9, and I couldn't do it. I went back to Kun. Yeah, beam bad. Beam is bad for you and me. Pew 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 noises? I could. Pew pew pew, magic missile. Pew pew, missiles, missiles, missiles. Oh, goddamn. Thanks to the beam is how you use it? Yeah, and how you use it is poorly. Even with 3.5 rules, 5 feet wide. Yeah. Path of Exile, I reinstalled it, ran there 2 Templars when it was 1723. What the fuck was I doing 5 years ago with that? That depends. Going to church, sounds like. Oh, shit. Stealth boy's coming up on me. Yeah, I'm playing Witch. My Witch is level 80 right now. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. The new Path of Exile League is fun. I don't really do the League mechanic, because if I do the League mechanic, the monsters in the map become invincible. But, you know, it's been fun regardless. Get away from the firestorms. Run. Oh, we're actually fighting these guys? Oh, cool. Sounds good to me. Wow. Look at all this going on. Oh, we're about to hit 400 favor. Better I fight everything? True. Climbing up the ladders. I gotta get them. No. The chain missile? Yeah, buddy. Chain missiling everything. Is Ebron? Got some vintage Ebron shit. Leave through? Yeah. Yeah, books are good. I've got, I have the 3.5 Eberron and the 5 Eberron. I don't have the 4. Or Pally build you poke about? Yeah, it's basically, the idea is just playing healer sorcerer. So I'm playing Blade Forge with like, I'm gonna go 18-2. So 18 Sorc, 2 Paladin. And the idea is just 2 Paladin gives me a huge bonus to saves, as well as Lay on Hands, which you can use in a pinch. And Lay on Hands might not seem that good, but you can get Lay on Hands scaling to your level in Epics, so it's actually kind of good as like a healer. Which is kind of sweet. And then also I'm going to be using Fade Arc Illusionist for like crowd control and damage and stuff. And then I'm like, well, if I already have 4 spells, I might as well keep with the theme. So I'm just casting 4 spells like an idiot. So we're doing it. And I'm healing robots. Super healing robot. Path of Exile. That's my character name. It's great. Yeah, except for the fact that I freaking died in Saltmarsh. Except we got revenge. We did R2 Saltmarsh, and I killed those bullywugs that killed me last time. Which reminds me, I need to get charisma item. Yep. Don't worry, we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, get destroyed. You think DO is ever going to get graphics visual update? No, probably not. Like, it does, in the sense that they are incrementally updating the graphics. Like, newer stuff looks better than older stuff. Like, look at this cosmetic outfit. This cosmetic outfit looks way better than anything we've ever had in the game before. So, like, they are updating the graphics, just not updating the old graphics. Will they ever go back in time and revamp some of the older graphics? I don't know, maybe. Welcome, we're on Depths of Discord. But I don't think that they're going to be like doing a whole revamp of the game. They're probably just going to keep doing what they're doing now, which is just the newer graphics going to come out looking better, and the older stuff. They did do some changes. Like, they did the lighting change that made a lot of these older spaces look a lot prettier, but yeah. Bad lag, get up, bad lag, live. Okay, I'm just like spam healing. That's you'll notice the plus in the name, it's a dev. Somebody brought that up earlier. They're like, whoa, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, that is crazy. Because that would involve doing old TOEE, so. They're scheming? I don't know, probably like bug fixing something. I wouldn't be surprised if they were checking to make sure like the rewards worked or something. So they're like, oh, just make a character that has all the favor. You know. So yeah, they're probably scheming something. They're watching that poor guy blood out. Hey. I had to watch. That's what put me on the path to being a healer. I had the harrowing experience of watching someone die before my eyes while having nothing I could have done previously or at the time to help them. I wonder if anyone's going to die to this trap. I'm waiting. Remember hiring time to heal me before it was too late? Oof. Oh god. Why did somebody pop the fire elemental? Yeah, this one you just run across. As long as you don't jump, it doesn't activate it. You just run. Except the dog activated it. RIP. That's a 2-hitter, by the way, because it hits you twice, not once. Yeah. Rip doggy. Poor boy. Well, hopefully everybody else stays safe. Yeah, if I'm a bit slower today, that looks so dangerous. If I'm a bit slower today, in both look and sound, that's largely because I am slower today. Oh god, I got the double dose, the flu shot and the COVID shot at the same time. I'm a little woozy. It'll go away tomorrow. Just not today. Oh, like I said, I have a headache. It's there. It is what it is. True. That is what I would say. Yo, what's up, Grizz? How you doing? How was your day going? Hopefully well. Are there other good 4s in the entire video game? Genuine question, I don't know. I don't know if there are other good 4s in the entire video game. Oh, Catastrophe! Yeah. We'll do Catastrophe. As a Mimic, you need Acid Resist, so go get Acid Resist before you do it, or your character's gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it. So go buy an Acid Resist potion from the Acid Resist potion vendor. Just ran Depth Chain? Yeah, me too. Alright, we're gonna do the new quest, Catastrophe. I'll just fight the acid. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy Acid Resist potion. Look, you guys can go get killed by acid or whatever it is that you guys want to do. That's fine. Imagine playing DDO right now. I know. More like cringe DDO. When does prediction end? Oh, I forgot about it. No one died. When somebody reminds me, that's how you do it. So congratulations, no one died. Nice work, everybody. It's amazing. We're basically, the point of the... I would be more attentive to it, but I'm very, very tired today. Self up in baking soda? Is that how that works? I mean, it is a carbonate, so...
KO Gamers, first time caller from work.
Yo.
What is this game about?
So in this game, you're trying to romance a young and old and also middle-aged person throughout multiple stages of their life by learning more about the histories and locations that they're in, so you can understand more about them, their plight, and the things that happen in their life, while also trying to unravel the mysteries of what happened to your own family and the fact that your mother has gone missing 17 years ago. And to do this, you go through the gripping gameplay loop of solving different rows of fruit that descend from the sky, and you have to match the fruits up to then solve a little puzzle to gain points, which will allow you to perform these actions. And that's basically the game in a nutshell. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, Catastrophe. Alright, I ain't never done this quest, so this is the first time run through. Let's go! Catastrophe! Catastrophe. Where's Joel? I don't know. Inspiration of Super Mario and the Fruit Tetris? Yeah, exactly. This room looks way better than when it was initially put together. I like the lighting change, where there's the light source, a couple light sources. Oh, that's weird. Look at the lights. There's like... Whoa. Look at those lights from the banners. Each one has a different symbol and different energy on it. Actually, that's really sick. Ooh. I don't have any of this stuff.
Shards of glass litter the floor in front of you. The remains of a partially destroyed skylight above. An agent of Arcanescent impatiently...
So you're the polymorph cat? I didn't even read any of this. Hey, what's up? I'll read it later. I do want to read the information. There's like the broken stuff and the things open. I do want to read it later, but like I don't have the energy right now. Yeah, those are the dragon marks. Spalling on the pillars? Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, that's a good sign. Alright. Alright. Their eyes turn towards you? What's happening? Oh my god, the lag is so bad. What are we doing? This little house. Ooh, little thing. It's funny watching it happen, and I'm still like confused as to where to go, even though I looked at it so many times. Oh no, there's the bad guys. Hired toughs. Apparently they have no will saves, which is very good for me. There's a dragon napping on the roof? Where? Oh, there it is. The dragon's napping on the roof. You gotta catch him. Edmund, the polymorph transformed dragon.
Hey Strim, I heard you were tired. Would be a shame if someone decided to tell you this was all really a dream and you need to wake up.
No!
Wake up.
What?
Wake up, stare.
But I'm not ready for the math test. Oh god. Don't tell me that. I forgot to put my pants on. Oh no, I can't wake up. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, zing. Zing! It's okay. Room full of crates. Alright, we got it. Oh snap, a Mephit. Yo, this guy broke everything in here. What a rude guy. Uh-oh. 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 When the game starts freezing up, it makes me very nervous. Wait, our cleric is named One Pump Chump. Amazing. Where are we going? Is it this way? Oh, Artificer. Hello. I like this little house. A little crystal. Don't point that at anybody. Is it just me, or is Cordovan's voiceover like super quiet? I can barely hear it. Maybe they can go in and like just turn it up. I can't hear anything. Yeah, I thought it was me. I'm like, did I turn the sound off? And I'm like, no, wait, I can hear all the other stuff just fine. Hello. This is the Reapers right there. Breakables causes massive lag in this quest? It does? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna break the breakables. Like, breaking breakables is fun. Okay.
The rust monster collapses onto its pile of broken weapons and armor.
Yeah, but it's fun to break things. I like breaking boxes. Maybe that's why the servers are really laggy, because there's people smashing boxes in Catastrophe constantly, and it's causing everything to like freeze it. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. Forge rust monsters? It is. Because the worst part is you forget how dangerous they are. And rust monsters are like no joke. Oh no, Tenosia! They died. They died to a trap. No, they joined our Reaper Saltmarsh group. They did Reaper Saltmarsh, and then they died? Ugh. I'm like, oh, there's the giant ball of yarn. Oh, I buffed Ipsum instead of myself? God, I hate this video game. I didn't trap? No! Oh, that was you, Tenoshi. Oh, no. I didn't know that was you.
The entrance to the alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier. It seems to prevent living creatures.
I need to shrine. Shrine. On this one? No, I have 25. This is just for fun. I think the changes said to be implemented to backend servers actually reduce the lag. The best way I can describe it is they cut off one head of the Hydra. So by slaying one source of lag, They created 2 more. Yo, what's up, King Super Smix? Okay. Turn on the milk fountain.
As milk
Oh,
begins to
that
rise,
looks like milk.
you hear something
That's
approaching,
some milk.
but it's not the cat dragon. It's a
Okay, now I need
little
acid resist.
by iron cubs. The creature sputters curses at you
I'll get you next time.
furiously. It
Next
orders
time.
the mimic sputters curses at you as you
Never mind, it's still here.
At the last moment, the creature
Oh, I had some people tell me that they were getting killed by this mimic. We just wasted that thing instantly. Now we talk to the dragon. Here we go.
cat dragon begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears and beckons for you to talk to her.
Great job, team. Great job.
Olivia explains that while the cat dragon's transformation was an accident, the other creatures
Cards in a card house, top down. Yeah. It's a complicated problem.
She assures you that she'll return the cat dragon to its previous
I don't envy the people that work on that issue.
what it sounds like when a dragon tries to purr.
Scarlet Scale Bracer, what's that?
To stay in the alley and play with its toys.
Yo, that's a good bracer, dude.
To transform it back at their leisure.
Cool. Con, magical sheltering, insightful strength, fire resistance. That's a great bracer. Wowzers. Oh. God. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's all in your head. Physical resistance rating 10. Ramp 7? And more aesthetically fitting shield. Still made of wood, but damn, dude. Doesn't mean anything other things to just slow things down. I don't think they even solved the biggest cause of it, being honest. I think it is definitely the Hydra situation. Where, like, they solved a situation that was causing a system to slow down, and because that system was slow, it was, you know, not causing as many problems. And then when they fixed it, the system, like, wheels started turning real fast, and then it made a problem worse again. That's what I think happened. I mean, I'm not an expert in this stuff, but, you know. I'm just free associating here. Okay, now Irestone. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? I can't even focus my eyes right now. Go. Bank. Nice. Bakery picked up dessert. Ooh. What kind of dessert? That sounds good. Blightcaster is good. I like Blightcaster. Why did I go to the bank? Oh, I wanted to bank stuff. Bank. 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 I have gear for later. So yeah. Have you played the game close to lunch? Was lag that bad since always? The lag has been bad since the weekend. The reason I'm not playing my 6-con character is because I lost all my lives on the weekend, and one of them was due to a minute-long lag spike. There was nothing we could do about it. So until the lag either gets reduced, addressed, or there's a patch, I'm going to pump the brakes. On the old end game. It's just annoying because, like, usually hardcore is your reprieve from lag because there's less data, so it's usually like there's new characters and stuff, so it's usually less laggy. Nuggies. Actually, it does sound good. I prepared for this day because I knew I wasn't going to want to cook later. So I do have some frozen nuggies to eat for dinner. It's going to be awesome. I could definitely eat. And I picked up an epic litany. Wow. That's cool. Ugh. Not the Cruiser Memorial Bridge. And you died? I hate to hear that. Oh! Hello! Amazing. I probably should have taken resist energy, but whatever, it is what it is. The Cruiser Memorial Bridge? It's the bridge that goes over the tar pit in the Trouble with the Tar Pits quest. Red Velvet sounds good. Red Velvet is tasty. It's just chocolate, but it is exciting. I hate when people are like, oh, you know Red Velvet is just chocolate, right? Yeah, I know that, but it's really tasty. And it's also, like, exciting. It's just different than your regular chocolate. You know? It just really, it hits the mark as something slightly different. Everything's going good. I got my robot army with me.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
IRS. Alright, I'm coming. Make sure that's good. Okay, that's dead. You're alive. Okay, we're good. Welcome. That paladin does not have a lot of health and has a lot of mana. Woo! Cream cheese with chocolate frost, or chocolate with cream cheese frosting. Oh, it sounds so good.
Several patrols are winding
Oh,
through
chocolate.
the inlet's valleys.
Are you a double forge?
As you advance.
I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them and follow them uncritically. Okay, we're good. Caster Paladin? Maybe. Wait, did somebody just send me food? Oh! You sent me a pizza. It's very, very kind of you. But it's not Friday! That interrupts my chicken nuggies plan.
Dinks,
although that is a good
first
idea.
mate of the Bomb Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle.
Ian. Alright, well, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It is Pizza Monday now. Don't worry, I'm going to be happy about... Oh, wait, did I just get illusion goggles? Oh my god.
Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Easiest game. Nuggets on the pizza? I could make the nuggets and put them on the pizza. And by make, I mean literally put them in the oven. Because that's the whole process. And by oven, I mean air fryer. Okay, it is a two-handed fighter paladin. There's a little squishier than I would have expected, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure your roommate likes pizza. Oh, she's not here, man. My roommate's not here, man. She works Monday evenings. Don't worry. Don't worry, Q. I will find a place to put that pizza. It's here.
Scurvy, the bugbear.
Don't get stressed about like what's going to happen to it. I'm an expert at handling these problems. I am, you know, I'm an adept. I've experienced this sort of situation before. That's right. You guys might not know this, but I can eat a pizza. It's going to be a good time. Thank you. Usually people don't say they have complete faith in me because that's a bad idea, but in this case, your faith is well placed. Oh my god, I'm like losing my balance right now in my chair. It's such a complicated level of tiredness.
They call me the over pepperoni.
The great over pepperoni.
You hear a
My phone is buzzing. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, I have to leave my phone on so I can see when the thing gets here.
Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious light.
Is Pizza Friday somewhere? Is it? Like in the future, in the past. I'm happy about this. Fun buzzing for incoming pizza. No. It was my ISP telling me, give the gift of an amazing new phone on Canada's fastest 5G network. Did you know you can get a family plan with your phone for all those family members you have? Yeah, you know what? I'm in my 30s, but no, I ain't got no family, and I ain't starting no family. Get out of here with your family. Get out of here. Oh, a docent?
Yar-Yar's schooner has been
Fire absorb
discovered
versus
at the
electric
end of the
absorb? I don't know. I think the electric
Yar-Yar
absorb is kind of
would be
better.
stranded without it.
Sonic absorb is definitely worse. Here we go. Heal this guy.
Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away.
Gotcha.
Probably Yar-Yar realizing he's
Gotcha.
stuck ashore.
Don't run away from me. Okay, where's that? Room for chat in your family plan? That, you know what? True. There could be a change. What if I got a family? I mean, a cat? I don't want to have a whole new family. I mean, yeah, there's like some family discounts you get in places, maybe like tax returns, but there's a chat and realize they don't give you tools and they do the rogue. Yeah, it's really, I actually think it's so funny. They should fix it and give Dark Hunters tools at the start, but it's so funny that they don't. However, I'm going to. Or do I get my kids Christmas this year? I don't have kids. Honestly, your kids need to learn what real life is going to be like this year. Don't get them Christmas. Get their hopes up and then let them down. They need that experience of knowing that sometimes you just have the most crushing of defeats. We didn't rescue all the crewmates.
Staintusk howls in triumph.
I know which one we missed.
Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged.
Yeah.
3 cheers for our bunny rescue.
No, you gotta, like, they gotta learn disappointment, okay? If they don't learn how to handle disappointment and crushing sadness, they're never going to. Like, why not do that to your children at the beginning? You know what I mean? Yeah, we need the kobold cook, but we also need this guy over here.
Scar-tongue flails in agony, then stops.
I'm just not doing it on my own.
Together.
Well, too expensive. They get nothing. Yeah. Ted, you're going out for cigarettes. Yeah, you're going to buy milk. That's it. About to school, no Christmas last minute. Oh yeah, exactly. Also, do you want your kid to be like a punk rock musician? Bail on Christmas last minute. Boom. That's like 3 songs right there. Reaper 2. Dude, I'm a sorcerer. Of course I'm scared.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Like 50% of life? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have a saying around the Strimtom household. Life is pain. That's what we say around here. Oh my god. It's so weird. All my muscles are in pain now. It's fine. I had the same reaction to the second one. It's not really a surprise it's happened to me again. 10 sheltering? That's fucking good. I need to cast movement speed, but like... You take Tylenol? Yeah. I did. Oh, Strimjon? Oh. Oh. Charisma? Nice. Very cool. Exciting fours. Go. I hate the fours, dude. We also don't have a rogue. But can't you? Okay. Isn't that all traps in Bookbinder? Yeah, we could just go do Three Barrel Cove. Oh! Why did I put a prediction? Oh no, Sheka was slain. Oh. Oh no. You hate to see it. Yeah, level 4 would be a great level. Oh. Yeah, I hate level 4s. Let's just do Three Barrel Cove. Whatever. Feel free to go to 5 if you want, or don't, or 8. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh no, I'm supposed to take the SLA. Cruiser Zero said take the SLA, and I said, you got it! And then that's how it went. I have more ramp. So my repair amp is 27, I think. And my repair spell power is 99. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you can take it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I went to Ataraxia's Haven by mistake. Oh my goodness gracious. Some people handle this better. I am not handling this that good. Ugh. Ah. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. That is correct. Only devs have plus in their name. You also saw the 8,000 favor. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Not feeling well? Oh, I got my duo flu COVID shot today. And I always have a day where I just feel like garbage when that happens. So usually on days like that, like in the past, I've worked like office jobs where it's like, oh, I'll just like work from home and you can just like sit quietly and no one can see. But like, I don't know, there's something I just find funny about the idea of you guys watching me deteriorate in real time as I get worse. Because I'm going to wake up tomorrow feeling fine. Oh, am I running hard? No, I'm lagging, dude. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. So yeah. I'm hanging in there. Like I said, I'm like tired and I can't focus and it's happening, but you know what? We're doing good. Toby. Toad Tobias next. So yeah. It's just good, you know. It's good for this body, the system. We'll get there. We're good. Because the thing is, I'd rather have it on like today where I can just plan it out and you know, be like, okay, like it's already Monday, right? So it can't get much worse. So I get the shot on Monday, and then I go like, okay, now I have a pretty rough Monday. Do you want the rune arm? Yeah, we can do it. And then, in the future, I don't have the problem over like the holidays when I'm gonna go see family and stuff, and then there's gonna be somebody with like their coughing child being like, I want to see Uncle Shrimp Tom. Just coughing with like blood everywhere. So I can just sidestep that whole problem. Why is there blood everywhere? I don't know. I'm not a child. I don't know how these things work. But yeah, that way I can just like stay on it. You know what I mean? Stay focused. Again, I get to choose when I have my negative experience.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient.
You'd think it would be easier, but it's just not. Oh my god. Oh, my hands. I just moved my hands a little bit. Oh, my hands hurt. It's weird. It's like the here's what. So if I go through everything, I've got headache is like killing me right now. It's like killing my ability to focus. Fatigue. I'm very tired. The muscle ache, where it feels like all of my muscles are just like pulling against each other all the time. Oh, it's good, and I'm kind of nauseous. Hello, friends. I am the Milkman Ipsum. Yo, there's literally an imposter among us. Imposter among us. That is some. That's sussy. This Milkman.
A strong current pushes against you.
I don't know, dude. He said in chat, he said, hello friends, I am the Milkman Ipsum. I don't know, dude. That's kind of sus. Yeah. Milk delicious? I'd have to give it a taste. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a risk I don't know if I'm ready to take. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And PvP got Ipsum, one who conquers lag, the 2% dream. God, this is even worse than like the cruiser cosplay. Holy fuck. Yeah, people cosplay as cruiser all the time. Because of lag? Yo, me too, Agora Zomber. That's why I'm not playing my main character. I'm playing an alt to get, like, just gear and farm random stuff. Yeah, you gotta jump in the tar pit. Exactly. I mean, there's real tar pits, aren't there? The first time I hear what? Oh, yeah, people cosplay as Cruiser Zero all the time. It's like literally a constant in the chat. You not know this? I have no idea how you don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen Cruiser ERP, but I have seen the cosplay. Should I be worried? No, why would you be worried about stuff? Worrying is silly because problems are temporary. Just don't have problems. Everything is fine. No worrying. Being cringe is easy. Actually, I kind of disagree. I think being cringe is really hard. So, being serious for a sec, I think being cringe is kind of hard because you need to like actively go against that part of your brain that tells you to do what everybody else is doing. Like you have to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna just conform to what everyone else is doing. I am gonna stand out. I am gonna be cringe.
Tobias's first mate has been returned to the depths.
Chuck Testa. But yeah, like I am so much of a like I'm not a contrarian, by the way. I definitely am somebody who like will just fall in with the crowd and not be that different. Like the closest thing is like the small stuff that I don't have to worry about. Like it's like, oh, music. Yeah, you know what? I am a man in my 30s and I sometimes listen to ska music. Get over it. But outside of that, I'm pretty much like, you know, I like pop music. I'll listen to whatever. When I talk to somebody, like if I go somewhere and they're like, oh, what do you do for work? You know, I work online, and kind of like marketing, sort of advertising, marketing. It'd be a sort of deal. I'm selling this. Ah, my arms. Why did I do that to myself? Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Life is good. Oh, why is there a Reaper here? Arm that way, fresh arm. Yeah, but they said no. I said, can we do one arm? And they literally said no. We're gonna do one in each of your arms. The pharmacist was like, no, you can't. You gotta get one in each. Bah, bah. Maybe they just wanted to like lower my power level. They knew I'd be too powerful. Yeah, I'm denied. Yeah. He needs some milk. Oh, are you? Wait a minute. Is that you? Are you the milkman? The barbarian? That's funny. Oh my God, they're killing each other with traps. Taking it in the neck? Oh yeah, straight up. Just go faster. Get it just right to the heart. Boom, right in there. Then it pumps it through the body. Makes it way faster. Or right to the brain. Boom, then the brain already knows what to do. Oh. Cruiser. Oh God. I mean, yeah. But anyway, I genuinely think that it is harder to be cringe than it is to not be cringe, because most people, when they get insulted for doing something, will change. Right? Like if you started like, or like if you decided to share something and then like that's where people either get like trauma or like have, or not trauma, but like they have like difficulty discussing certain topics or talking about things because they feel pressures, because they'll like, describe like a TV show that they like and then they get shut down by a friend. It's like, what? That show sucks. And then they're like, oh yeah, I get, yeah, no, actually, yeah, that show does kind of suck, I guess. And they just kind of like hide it, and it all becomes secret because they don't feel comfortable expressing themselves, because they'd rather fit in than, express like their own opinions or what they think. Which I'm not gonna blame or get on anybody's case about. It's like, yeah, dude, that's what I do. I don't want to be different. I want to be like everybody else. So I do think that it is harder to be cringe, honestly. To accept that about yourself. Like, it's easy to be accidentally cringe, where like you do something embarrassing because it's like, whoopsie. Like, especially it happens to a lot of people when they're like on stage and they're not used to it. Whether it's like somebody puts a microphone in their face and they say something like stupid, but they can't fix it because they were just kind of nervous and they said it on camera. They weren't trying to, they just sort of happened. Blindness. Yeah, bullying, surprisingly effective, yeah. Not Doi Zerker, slain by falling. Or Dio Zerker? Dio Zerker?
Levels appear on opposite sides of the room.
Oh yeah, do we have a range guy? Oh yeah, we do. We have a range guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Focus. Focus. Stream. Oh, stop moving your arms. Everything hurts. Oh my god. What is happening? If I hold my breath, I can pretend it's not happening.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long waited for this moment.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth.
Second life. Let's go. Second life. Second life. Second life. And that's the... that's the guild name. I'm actually having a lot of fun. You sound pained? Yeah, it's because all my muscles hurt. I'm tired. Everything is all coming down. Everything's coming down, Millhouse. Dude, this ship name is great. What are you talking about? At least? What do you mean at least? Like this is a negative? Show of hands in the chat. Who would want the ship to be named after them? If you think the airship for the whole guild could be named after you, identifiably you, who would want that? You're shivering in your chair. I don't want to get the chills, dude. No, people, they're just wait. No, everyone wants it. They're just waiting. You know, it's like you wait for somebody else to say first. Named after cruiser. So is that the official name then for the ship, the Boston Cruiser? Fuck! I can't believe I fell. I can believe that. Oh, I hate myself. Fun and pain? Yeah. Why do you think I played Archer? You know how fun it is to miss every attack?
The Lady Luck met a hurricane.
So you're not that tired. It's just the chemicals in your body causing you to think you're tired and make you feel tired. And it convinces you you're tired. Kill Chortle. Get it. It's free XP. Nice. We got it.
A small building.
Where's the origin of Q-Popo? Where'd that come from?
In the center of the cove.
How'd you come up with that? Everybody has origins of their names.
Treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Like Ipsum was just writing Lorem Ipsum and then got bored and slapped his face on the keyboard to finish it off. Or Byzantine Bobby calls himself Byzantine because he's from Arizona, which is actually used to be owned by the Byzantium Empire.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill.
There's no noted? Yeah, because it's Peepog. Peepog's a good emote. I don't need no weeb emote. Oh, Q-Pop. Q-Popo. Q-Popo. Oh, Q-Popo. I said Q-Popo every time, and you never corrected me. Or if you did, I didn't read it because I suck. That makes so much more sense. Why the G? I'm not sure why it's Peepog. That's a great question. So what we're going to do is let the bard slowly blow the boxes up in front of us. By the way, if you're too close, you die. Anyway, good luck. Oh, yeah, Sonic Blast. Do we have Sonic Blast? I don't have Sonic Blast. Oh, yeah. We have Sonic Blast. Okay, bye, Q-Popo. Now I know the name. Got it. Oh, I can't break stuff. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Watch out, watch out. The boxes are there. Okay, we're good. We have emotes is hard, yeah. Fido? Yeah, we don't I'm not a Twitch historian, unfortunately. Is that a battle docent? It's my battle docent now. There's a local drink here in Essex, Ontario, south of Detroit. Yes, actually south, called a Boston Cooler. Served soft serve vanilla ice cream in Venors, a stronger, sweeter version of ginger ale, served directly by Cruiser Zero into your mouth by the spoonful. It's a killer. That does sound kind of cool. I don't know how Cruiser gets there from Boston, but that's kind of neat. I will say that I remember the first time at Dairy Queen, they have like the half ice cream, half slushy. And I was like, man, that's like kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like half ice cream, half slush. There's something odd about that. And then I got it. It's pretty good. I figured it out. I don't buy it whenever I go to Dairy Queen because I'm going there for the ice cream, not the weird slushy drink, but yeah. Oh, Verner's. Oh, it's like a sody pop. You have a drink now? Oh, yeah, it's about when you baby bird a drink in people's mouths in Essex, which is south of Detroit. Where's my phone ringing? What the heck? Oh my god, I thought it was the pizza guy. It was the ISP calling to tell... No, it wasn't. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was the pizza. It was my ISP calling me to tell me about something. So I literally I was like, sorry, I just don't have time for this today. I hung up. I like just don't care. I just don't care. They call me every time, and they call me and they go, by the way, do you want the premium TV package? Dude, I don't give a shit. Premium TV my ass. Also, I can't watch television because it destroys my ability to focus.
You survived the
like, and it's like these people don't even listen, which makes sense because they're being pushed. Like, I understand how the sausage is made, right? They work in a job where they get paid a commission to sell you a product, and they do their job. I get it. I understand it. That's fine. But, oh my god. I didn't try to miss anything there. Oh, okay, I'm getting warm now. I'm warm. Oh, geez, Louise. I'm not getting cold, I'm getting warm. That's weird. That's not me calling, just saying. Yeah. It was a local number. I thought it was actually like there's just like a pizza on the way. I thought it was like a pizza guy being like, hey man, I can't find your address because I didn't try. And they'd be like, oh, okay, no problem. Inferior than your Arcane Archer. New late game Reaper build. More lives? Oh. I mean, I could take this character all the way through. It's not a bad build. You know, it's a good build. Not bad. Which makes it good. Blind. I like casting Magic Missile. That's really fun.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno.
Okay, I got a shrine. You got a shrine? Nah, fuck that. Feel emote set?
You have
no!
A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Not a real stream with anime emotes. Quick, Cruiser. Break out the anime emotes. We're losing them. Yeah, here you are using it? Yeah, because I'm bad. On the tune? Ugh.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate.
Yeah, that counts.
You to come over and speak
all right. Hello, we're just finishing up Prove Your Worth. I don't know what the LFM said. I forgot to update it. No, we haven't. Chadge? Chadge? Actually took the good renown this time. Nice, dude. Yeah, we got melee. That should take care of that. And I'm healing, so for the most part, it's good. 7 TV. I can get the key. Fire Caves, Garl's Tomb, Ghost of a Chance, Prove Your Worth, TTT. Oh shit. That's really funny. For 10 minutes? Oh man. If that's power abuse if I don't know what it is. Dude, now I have to re-VIP him? I have to redo the VIP because of that. That's coming out of your salary there. Putting all that extra work on me. You don't even pay me? Well, hey, you can't argue against me. Wait, you're gonna argue against me? I'm taking that out of your salary. That's right. It's what we in the business call an empty threat. Okay, good luck. Go, Milkman. Amazing. I don't know who has the key. I don't have the key. I assumed you were going to take it.
Hey Dorok, it's me.
I don't have the key. Who got the key?
Yeah,
we had to
the
get the
guy
key
that
to
just
open the
timed
store.
you
One of us
out
has
for
the
10
key.
minutes. Yeah, maybe it was a bit overkill, but you're still here listening to this, so get fucked, loser.
Wow. Wow. Thank you for the $1. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Very rude. Prometheus Dread set? You can do it, dude.
You survived the ghouls of Rackham's tribe.
Epo D. Wow. Unbelievable. I think you can actually make it so that people can't see it either. Or like, where they can't see chat either. You can feel the love. You can feel the love. True. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's only missing the metal pipe, and we're all good to go. Okay, so this is Healer Sorcerer. And that's all I got.
The current is drawn
So the benefit of Sorcerer is shorter cooldowns, but the benefit of Warlock is you can blast when you have nothing else to do.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Don't die this time. We did R2 Salty Marshy. Oh, get him. Get in there. Let me kick those bullywugs' asses. Stupid frog. Bullywug. Garbage. Yeah, I did. I did die, yeah. My character's still alive, I just lost all my lives. Got wrecked. It's very depressing. Yeah. It's okay. Yo, we got a Dark Apostate in our party. Sick. A Death Domain Dark Apostate with a sick shield cosmetic.
Suddenly the clanking of wood and metal
badass, man. I barely have to do any healing on Healer Sorcerer, I'm gonna be honest. Nobody takes any damage. Also, Bridge of Schism, welcome back to the stream team for 21 months. Appreciate the support. It's been a fantastic day. Glad to be a part of your year. Hope you're doing well. What's up, everybody? I gotta say, I'm fatigued and very warm.
One springs at you, eager to attack.
If you need help building DC Sorc, let me know. I kind of know how to do it. All right, let's go. What am I listening to?
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong.
Oh, I didn't have my playlist on repeat. I'm stupid. DC Sorc is a sorcerer that focuses on casting crowd control spells as an instant kills as opposed to damage. Holy Fist! Slain! Oh no. RIP Holy Fist level 11 to a trap. Sacred Fist dying to a trap. That's just a bad day. You're in 32. I'm missing 2 items. I need to get my Dino Bone weapon, which just involves Dino Bone farming. Like walking around and stuff. And also, I need 18 more pearls. We're going to ransack Big Boy Dino eventually. We just haven't done it yet. Oh no! Alright, be right back.
Hey Doruk, I untimed you BTW. PLS Nomad Moon too cute.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
And we're back. Yeah, I don't have any affirmation or anything, but I'm not playing until the lag goes down a little bit. I got my lives eaten by lag, so... So I'm going to take a break until the lag calms down. Because we were doing Grand Theft Orion, and we had like an over minute lag spike, and I was just dead at the end of it, and there's nothing I could do. So, yeah. So I'm just going to take a break until it calms down a bit, and then get back into it. I need the Ring of Changes, and then I need to craft my Dino Bone Bow with the portals, and then I'm done. Yeah, well, we have a static of 6 at the moment, but there'll probably be different times, like, as thing goes around, because obviously, like, schedules and work days and weekends and what have you. Like I said, I'm currently waiting until the lag calms down, but outside of that, we should be fine. Yeah, we finished off our Vecna farming yesterday, I think, except for the stupid cloak, which we ransacked on. Oh, yeah. Again, when the lag comes down, I'm totally down to do raids. I just want to, you know, not get killed because the game freezes for a minute and a half. Like, yesterday, it was like every quest had, like, a minute freeze until I died. Like, every quest was like, whole quest frozen, whole quest frozen, whole quest frozen. It was brutal. Same with Vecna. Oh, I'm the first one to fire caves. Ow! Yeah, so I don't want to, like, you know, throw my character away. Especially after all the time we spent farming. Like, I'm okay dying in a quest. Or if there's, like, a small lag spike or a hiccup or something, that's fine. Because, like, here's the way I think about it. If there's a small lag spike, you should be aware that those happen to DDO all the time and position yourself accordingly so you can manage that. So I don't really get mad about that. But when, like, the entire dungeon freezes by an entire minute, there's literally nothing you can do. It's like, you know, the game just chose that I lost at that point. So yeah. Oh, I'm in the quest. I have no idea where you guys went. So yeah. Lucky and no one died? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super worried about it. My character does a good amount of damage and can blow stuff up. I don't love playing an archer, but it's fine. Welcome. I did not update the title, so we're on Stones Run Red. Stones Run Red. I didn't update thing because lazy. Yep. I've been scared to log off if you Alt F4. Depends. Sometimes it's quickly, sometimes it's not. Depends on how much the server's doing at any given moment. So sometimes it'll go instantaneously, and sometimes it'll take 30 seconds to a minute. It's not like Path of Exile where you can just use a logout macro and then save your character.
Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Get him. Yep. If it's lagging a lot, you kind of got to deal.
From beyond the door come low chanting.
It's not the end of the world. It is what it is.
Disturbing feeling like something stirring.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing an alt character. That and also, like I said, I got my shots today, and I am feeling not great. So I also didn't want to throw myself at endgame while doing that. Oh god. Yeah, if you're lagging a lot, you kind of just gotta. A lot of times, it's better to play through it. The only times you really want to log out, I mean, honestly, there isn't a lot of times you want to log out. I think also too, and this is like a personal thing. This is not a reflection on anyone else, anyone else's play style. You can do and play this game however you want. That's totally fine.
Altar of the
To
dragon
me,
below
even
lies
if I
ahead.
did have the ability to instantly log out to save my character, I don't know, that feels like it's like not playing the game, if that makes sense. Like, playing the game is playing the game, and logging out is not really playing the game.
Beyond the edges
And
of
I
the
understand that, you know, sometimes it's the best way to pull the plug and escape from a bad situation. I get that, so I'm not disparaging people that do that or choose to do that. That's fine. It's in the game, the mechanic. I just personally don't do that because it just doesn't feel like I'm playing the game. Like I couldn't outmaneuver something. Like if I make a bad decision, then I make a bad decision. It is what it is. As opposed to like, oh, I made a bad decision. Well, let's just undo that bad decision real quick by not having to think about it.
A second altar rests at the end
Oh,
of
God.
this cavern. Its
That was a lot of damage.
bile rise in your throat.
Heal 'em. Heal 'em
The second
all.
altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
As I said, it's just not like the playstyle that I generally have. Like the reason why I don't play Path of Exile on hardcore, like the name of my character, is that the game is kind of reliant on it, and they play around that, and I don't like it. Like the game designers know that on hardcore you are going to log out, because if you don't do that, there's a good chance you're going to get killed by something. And so they kind of design the encounters in a way that they assume that that's a mechanic. I don't know, it just doesn't feel as fun to me. It's like the video game part and not the, or like it makes me remember I am playing a video game as opposed to like being in the moment of what's actually happening in the video game. Hey, good luck. Don't lag. Don't lag at all. Just be lag free.
The sulphurous stench
Take no
more
damage.
noticeable.
Don't get hit.
The heart
No
of
lag.
the mountain lies ahead.
Ah, who's blind now, Ogre Shaman? Yurt. So yeah, that's what does this do? Offensive illusion spells reduce will save so 1 stacks up to 30 seconds. Okay, I don't have offensive illusion spell. I guess I have this. Metal Blade. It's not the same thing. But yeah, so that's where it depends, and if it's like a like what you how they want to design it. And it's sort of like weapon swapping in a lot of video games. Weapon swapping, because there's a better tool for the job, makes sense to me. Weapon swapping for numerical advantage feels like it's like less thematic, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is like swapping to a bludgeoning weapon to beat up a monster that is like weak to bludgeoning makes more sense narratively and makes you feel more in the game than swapping a weapon, because the weapon gives you a temporary stat boost that you can then use to snapshot another buff to then swap back to your main weapon. I'm not saying that they should remove it, I'm just saying that for me I just find it's not like the same experience that I look for. It's one of the reasons why I just don't do it, because one of those things makes sense. You want to pick the right tool for the job. Sometimes you can't just use the hammer through the whole game. Oh. Whoop. Oh, this build is healer sorcerer. So the idea here is I'm playing a sorcerer paladin, and I'm going to be casting repair spells to repair people that are warforged, and also casting cure spells to heal people through like cure ones and stuff with wand and scroll mastery, so I can keep people alive and topped up the whole time, while also tossing out crowd control effects to keep people protected. That's going to be the general goal. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I can't. Oh no. Okay. No. Death Wish was slain by dog. No. So that's the idea behind the character. It doesn't heal positive energy that well. It's mostly a repairer, but don't worry about that. It gets most of its positive energy healing at higher levels, specifically in epics. Where it can first just learn all of the positive energy spells, because you can learn like renewal and all that other crap. And then you have the second half, which is Shout, where at level 32 you get an ability out of Fatesinger that makes it so your Shout spells where you scream at people. Not only do they deal damage, they also heal any allies in the range in a cone. So I become like a frontal cone healer where I just stay right behind the melee and just pound shouts at them. And because sorcerers have shorter cooldowns and a more mana than like bards who would traditionally use it, you can get more effective with that.
Before, the caves were merely hot. Now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
That's the idea. Yo, what's up, Sukai? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's see. Member. Yusukai. Level 8. Nice. Nice. Level 8. Very impressive. On the solo shuriken build. Sounds like a nightmare. Hope you're having fun with it so far. Oh, man. The thing I love about Hardcore League is it gives me the opportunity to play all sorts of different characters. Like, I don't just have to stick with one. So right now, I'm just like, oh yeah, I can actually play a healer genuinely. Because there are people who will need healing in these groups. And those people, you know, they're trying to struggle and get through the game. And because I can, like, you know, heal them and keep them alive, I'm helping others, you know, achieve some of their goals. I find it's very difficult to play a healer in DDO because for the most part, people are either entirely self-sufficient or they just, like, don't really need a healer, if that makes sense. But for me, like, dude, it's great. I can just go, like, boom, and pound people up or restore people's health. And they feel good about it because they know that they're not dying. And then I get to feel good about it because it's the kind of character I wanted to play. I think that if I had to pick a playstyle that doesn't really feel like it fits very well from a traditional MMO, is a healer character. I think healers are pretty much the one character that comes from an MMO, like different game, and doesn't really fit in DDO, at least as of right now, in the same capacity. Yeah, there are healers at endgame, and they are quite good, but before you get to the endgame, you have the 95% of the rest of the game. And in that 95%, playing a healer doesn't feel as good, or at least not the traditional sense. You gotta play more of your, like, ESO style healer, where it's a character that just does, like, 3 different things and heals as well. Like, the healing is like a footnote, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I'm playing, Healer Sorcerer. It's Heal Sorcerer. I could get Closed Wounds, but then I don't get Greater Shout or Mass Hold, so I'm not going to do that. But I could get Closed Wounds. I thought about it. Yeah, like Druid. Yeah. Well, Druid, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I don't like Druid as a healer for the most part. Like, again, it's good in raids, but for leveling, I find that the renew spells or whatever, they just, like, you cast on somebody and they still die anyway. Break this weekend? That's good. I'm glad you took a good break this weekend. You need it. Yeah, at level 15. But yeah, true. They do get healed. That's true. Like, it's so weird that we've just been doing this on Reaper too. And it's been working kind of well. Back to full. It's always the scary part about playing a Pale Master on Hardcore League is other people's inability to heal you. You always got to think about that.
One and all.
Oh. The physicality of what I'm feeling is madness. Oh, God. We do have a lot of CC. I kind of want to take level 8. Want to take 8 and finish off. Let's see here. I want to take 8 and just finish it off. I'm going to take level 8 and then finish off 3 Barrel Cove. Because why not? We're already here. Grab that level. The best way to level up, by the way, House Deneith. Highly recommend. You just pop on the airship, pop off at House Deneith. Done. And 2 thick warriors, true. We got Barb, and we got Barb that fights. What do they call that? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about like the all melee party. I have a feeling the all melee party is going to work out just fine because we're going to make a big melee ball. And melee people. Paladin. Hello, Varian the Blade. Charisma, please. I could take heal or concentration or intimidate. Let's go with concentration. It's fine. Okay, so why Paladin? Because I get Divine Grace and Lay on Hands. And now that I have Lay on Hands, I can now Lay on Hands people, which is pretty good. So it's basically a full heal. So if I go Paladin feats... Like, you can see how big it is. I just have it, and then I go boom. And it's healing me for my entire life bar, even though I'm only 2 Paladin. And look at those saving throws. Ooh, nice. And now I can start moving my way up here, because I want to get the extra saving throws from Reality Bulwark as well. I'm going to grab the extra Charisma, because that's good. And if I can get my saving throws high enough, then it's even better, because... I'm at like 27, 16, and 20. I get like a heroism scroll, and oh yeah, I'm sad. So I can actually feel like I have competent saves and actually defend against some of the things that are coming in at me. My character with a 6 dexterity would think would have a low reflex save, but I get so much extra from like charisma and enhancements and stuff. It actually kind of like counterbalances it, which is pretty cool. And then I get a fair amount of will and fortitude. Usually on a character like this, you'd want to take, like, the charisma to will saves. But, like, I'm a robot. I'm immune to most of that anyway. So I just wanted to get the extra saving throws. I don't get any mana, but it's fine. I get, like, other stuff. Maybe I get minus mana because I'm a paladin. What's happening? Oh, no. What is... Con or wisdom? I don't know, dude. Oh no, stinky gamer. No, not again. Alright, let's go to 3 Barrel Cove. Well, it's more so that they're immune to paralysis. And so the biggest one is Mass Hold. Or Hold Monster. And so, like, a Hobgoblin Cleric will hold monster somebody and they freeze, but a Warforged just ignores it. So you can still get hit by command, which knocks you down and forces you to lie down. But what you do is you just cast the spell Protection from Evil, which I don't have yet. But if I had Protection from Evil, you just cast Protection from Evil so the command can't do anything to you. Garl's Tomb... and then with Protection from Evil and being a Warforged, you basically are immune to most will save effects during the leveling process. There's like a couple that are missing, but that's almost all of them. And you can buy Protection from Evil potions. So you don't need to be like a wizard. Yeah, the lag is brutal, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you died. Where's the Fury of the Flames?
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind.
Yeah, you need Fury immunity as well. That sounds like Cult of the Six. But I don't know. Ugh. Here we're good. I Is the Fire Elemental quest? No. Taming the Flames? No. Hold on. EDO Fury of the Flames. I'm Googling it. Is an elemental? Oh, it's Heart of the Problem right side. Yeah, that's what that's called. Yeah, I usually skip that and go left side because of that. Because it's scary. Wait, our cleric left? Why did they leave? Need to do 5s in House K. Oh, they just left because they want to do other quests.
The grotto.
6s R2 and Garl.
A faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
There we go. Oh, I accidentally pulled that. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I was nervous. Nerve-wracking as the thing just keeps coming for me. Woo! I bet. Sorry, Stinky Gamer. Good luck. Hopefully your next one comes up better. But yeah, sorry about the sorry about the lag kind of holding you down. That sucks. That's why I took a break from my main character because I can't deal with it. Just wearing armor, or specific to being unarmored? No, you can benefit while wearing armor. Yeah. Yeah, you can benefit while wearing armor. Absolutely. It's that 6 levels of Sacred Fist allows you to benefit while unarmored, but you don't have to. Right. Except I wouldn't be able to use pretty much anything out of the healing tree, so it doesn't really matter because I want to be 18 Sorcerer. The Paladin is mostly just for defense, and also because I don't want to use a Heart of Wood. And also because the Capstone of the Feydark Illusionist tree is what I want anyway, because Capstone Feydark Illusionist is better for this. So I can go 21 Eldritch Knight, Capstone Feydark, and that leaves me points to spend in like the Bladeforge tree. If anything, Warforged would be better, but I can get Soulbound Plating for 5% quality bonus to hit points. Kinda good. Get them. Blow them all up. I'm trying to destroy these. Yeah. I'm not a Warforged, I'm a Bladeforged. Bladeforged means I get higher charisma too. And they look rad and they have satisfaction with the legs. Yeah, 100%. Vote for your wallet, dude. Like, my character is not just named Path of Exile because it's funny and I can't control myself. I have no self-control. It's also because, like, I don't know. Game's pretty fun. It's not lagging. Where are you? Oh, God. I'm coming. Gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. Nice and fixed. Make sure I'm healing everybody. So yeah, I understand your point of view on that one as well. Panther Mount, it is not possible to get the Panther Mount. If you didn't buy it while it was out, you can't buy it now. As the kids say, it is what it is. I don't like out of mana, but oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh, I grabbed this. Nice. Ooh. The Panther Mount was only in the 8,000 DDO point pack. Same with the Warforged Mount. That was only in the 8,000 point pack.
Stirs in the mist. This is Zauch, chieftain of the tribe.
Okay. Benefit of being Warforged on like a Barbarian or whatever, as we just talked about, is like Barbarians have garbage will saves, so being able to just be immune to paralysis helps you out a lot. Because these troglodytes in here constantly cast like paralyzing effects. Yeah. Oh no, I got it. I'm feeling really nauseous now. I have the nausea. It's currently here and present, but yeah. All is good. Yeah, I had to pop off to grab it just like a minute ago. Yeah. I feel like dog water, dude. Ugh, every muscle ache, the nausea, oh, the headaches. It's great. Try progressing. Look, not all of us can use your fancy college-educated words, okay? I'm trying to go forward, not backward.
Sputtering, greasy
Nice.
slime, the last of the troglodytes.
That did not give very much XP.
The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Wait, we got full delving bonus for this? Oh, we're all level 8. That's why. I was like, why did we get so much XP for that? It's because we're level 8. That makes sense.
A cave extends deep into
Carl's
the
tomb
rock
number
behind
2.
this waterfall.
Ah. I don't know why I just did that to myself. Brain melt, brain melt. I mean, brain melt. Brain melt. I had a brain melt.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I had a brain melt. I went the wrong thing. No. Run on R3 to pay for that mistake. Yeah, the arcane skeletons in the end are a little rough, and so are some of the scorpions, but hey, if we want to, I'm down.
The feel of this place
I need
has
warlock so I can get the
air is
elemental
cool
resist.
now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
It's like I'm falling asleep. Like when I did the usually when I do like a 24-hour live stream, I feel like I'm at like the 7 or 8 in the morning part, but it's 6:30 p.m. the same day I started streaming. It's only been like just over 6 hours. It's like 6 hours 18 minutes. Whee! Oh. I think I'm probably just gonna make it till the end of Three Barrel Cove. I think that's a good yeah, it's a good goal. End of Three Barrel Cove. That's a good goal. Holy moly! Yeah, I want to go lie down.
Flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water
God.
makes your feet numb.
I'm happy I got to deteriorate on camera. I did want to do that. I really wanted to deteriorate on camera. I wanted to have that feeling of like my brain and organs shutting down and stuff. But yeah, it's I'm hitting the walls, folks. The walls, they're closing in on me. Oh my god. It's so weird to describe, but it's like everything is uncomfortable, so I can't sit comfortably. I keep like shifting in my chair because it's like ugh. Also, seething flame methods from the same quest. It's of the raging, the fury of the flames. So I'm part of the problem. Same area. This is why I always take the long route on Hardcore League, because the short route causes death. Okay, we're good. I need water. That's what I need. Oh my god. As the rogue got mauled. That guy has a lot of hit points, though. 293 health at level 8? Wow. Genuinely impressive. Nice. Everything's going good. Going good. Go, my team. Get them. Again, this is why it's exciting for me. Because I get to just, like, stand back and provide the support that I wanted to do. Because I find healing fun in video games. I'm doing damage at the same time. It's hard to get away from just dealing damage. Because dealing DPS per second is a good time. Oh, Reaper. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go hit the Shrin. I'll wait here, so I'm not in line of sight when the oozes drop. Not in line of sight, oozes drop. I'm gonna go Shrin. Hardcore for free to play is so slow. Yeah, because you got a normal hard elite. That's why usually I would recommend people join groups, because if you group join, then you can like go a lot faster through it, because you don't have to do like as many repeats. If you're trying to solo your hardcore experience as a free to play, I can't really ever recommend that, because that's going to be like again a brutal slog. I'm gonna give these guys Death Ward. Oh, he's shrining. Well, it is what it is. Is this guy shrining? No, he's good. Okay. Could open the quest, I'd get groups easier. Yeah. Well, because there's like, I don't know if there's anybody. There's baby girls too. Arbor Elites with Kevin. You know. I don't know. It also depends on what level you are too. Okay. That was good that nothing spawned as a champion. I don't know why nothing spawned as a champion, but nothing did. That was good. But yeah, it is definitely a slow process to go through the free-to-play. Another reason why people are like, hey, you know what you should do? You should try the free-to-play on like make an account and then like go through the game and go through all the steps or whatever. And I didn't get the key. Did anyone get the key? I didn't get the key. One of the robots got the keys. And I'm like, that's an interesting idea, but dude, the amount of time it would take, I could shine a light on it, but I don't want to. The whole game on hard, then elite, to fight boredom mostly? Yeah, so you're not repeating quests? Yeah, I can see that. Because at least on the regular servers, yeah, you can, like, reincarnate to get your way through. Harder to do here.
As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room.
Old gray girl.
Bent on protecting his
the specters are scary because they steal your lives. They level drain you, but we don't have to worry about that. Alright, scoundrels, run. We have an extra life. That's crazy. And we're like 7,300 favor. Maybe we should have just leveled on Reaper 2 instead.
Extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Who knows? Maybe next Hardcore League we could do. I do like the idea of the all melee party, but then the other part of my brain is, what if we did like an all Reaper mode party where we actually leveled on Reaper? We'd have to start at 6 though. I wouldn't want to start before level 6, specifically because not having access to basically any crowd control is brutal, and it means that if one Plague Reaper spawns, the entire party wipes if you can't deal with it right away. It's one of the reasons why I don't like doing the early levels on Reaper, and I don't mind waiting till you get a couple levels, you know? You get like Stunning Shield, the Color Spray, Salt Ray, just anything that can allow you to put something stopping in its tracks. Because without that, it gets a little complicated. GC serve for Reaper time? Yeah, basically. What is that? That's an Azamar, right? That's what you guys, that's what you run? You run Azamar?
It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Yeah, makes sense. Get the extra charisma, get those stats.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece piece together the idol.
Couple more DCs. Hmm. Amp is good. Oh, hey, Beck. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know why you roll 1 on it all the time, but you do. You started Path of Exile this weekend? Oh, yeah, because you took a break from DDO. Yeah.
Leads up and past the drawbridge above.
How are you fun having? How much fun have you? How's it going? Oh, God. Come on, brain. Yeah, honestly, good call. Finding a build, best decision you can ever make. I am running my own character this season, and it's I die like every 15 seconds, so that's always fun.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby.
Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter's pretty good. I've only ever heard people say Bone Shatter Jug, so I don't know about Slayer, but I honestly don't know much about Slayer. Slayer is one of the ascendancies I've never played before.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
Next is level 59. Nice, dude. Oh, then you're going great. You're slamming your way through. I don't know either. I mean, it sounds good. Well, because I know that Slayer gets like the headsman's shop or whatever, where you get culling strike on stuff, and you get power whenever you kill a boss. Which is kind of sick. Altabaxi party zooming about, yeah.
The second piece of the idol has been found.
Slayer has taken its spot. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me just see what we got here. I'm just gonna check. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Oh, Ninja. The old Poe Ninja with the builds. And now we type in Power Siphon on Ancestor League. There are 0 Power Siphon characters in the top 96,000. Well, none using the new one anyway. They're just old Power Siphon characters. The classic ways you play Power Siphon. There's apparently a Power Siphon Berserker that has 570 million DPS. I don't know how that works. Did not go well. I did not study much on meiosis and mitosis as well as overall chemistry. Yeah, you got to get your mitosis and your meiosis down. They're sleeping on Power Siphon? No. Regular Power Siphon people are running, but no one's running the new one. That's really funny. There's a Berserker with 1 billion DPS?
Is nearly complete. Only
1 billion. With a B. What a number. Yo, what's up, Deadshot?
Boss Carter collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Oh, does that work? No, we're looking at Path of Exile stuff. Oh, I understand how this build works. I got it. Where you're like, wait, could you do 1 billion DPS? No, I can't. Oh, is this is I'm looking at the wrong league. This is Ancestor League. I gotta look at the new one. Affliction League. Hold on.
You have found the
Power Siphon. Power Siphon
Return to the pedestal at the
of the Archmage. Hold on, 0.0%. There are 8 people in the top of the League. All of them are totems. Just terrifying. There's only one person who's not totems. What's this? Oh, they're using Thunder Fists. Oh, that's interesting. And a Cloak of Defiance. How do this person get 6,100 mana? How do these people have so much mana? Oh yeah, I got them. I'm getting distracted. I can't even focus.
Well done. The
Yeah.
scoundrels run.
Power Siphon, it's a wand attack. Okay.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first
Oh
claimed
god.
the coal.
Recall.
It now
Recall.
serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Okay. Okay. Alright. You really have asked this 1,000 times, but what do you think of the main reasons that don't merge servers into one? Okay, I'm going to do this as easy as possible. Number one, it costs a bunch of fucking money and time. That should be easy, obvious to anybody, but there's that. Number two, billions of technical hurdles. The last time they did a server merge, they didn't have all the stuff that they have now. So, for example, they have guild chips, which don't transfer. We have a shared account, which doesn't transfer, like your shared storage. None of that stuff transfers. They don't have the tech for that. So they'd have to make all of that tech to make sure it works. And then they have to make sure the tech of, like, how do you have conflicting names work? Like, what if I transfer my character to Path of Exile and there's another Path of Exile? We just have a bunch of Path of Exile with a bunch of numbers? Like, that'd be kind of lame. It wouldn't be cool. Who wants to be Path of Exile 17? No, you want to be number 1. Because I had the name and it worked on my server. Also, what do you do if you have a person who has 60 characters on every server? You just give them 1,400 characters on the main server account? And you might be like, what do you mean, Streamtime, 60 characters? So the cap for character slots, I believe, is 55 or 56, something like that. And so if you have 56 characters on every single server, and then they all get merged into one, you have to deal with that problem. And before you say, yeah, but that's like nobody's problem. Like, no one's going to have that issue. Let's just scale it down then. Do you have one server where you're full on characters? I do. On Argo, I use all the character slots. Do I have any characters on any other server? Yep. I do. So they're just going to give us like 1 million character slots? I don't know. Maybe. Then, number 4. The actual physical server transfer process. People lose stuff when they reincarnate. People lose stuff when they transfer characters. People lose stuff when they do all sorts of crazy things. Now you have to assume that none of that data is going to disappear for the entire player base when you have like millions of dollars worth of bought, cosmetics and currencies and all this other stuff, and then you transfer and boom, it's gone. So the answer is, it's a gigantic technical problem with a lot of reasons as to why they haven't done it. Does that mean that they shouldn't? No. Does that mean that they shouldn't try to do it? No. Does it mean that they shouldn't maybe start the engineering and work on it? Oh yeah, the reason number 5. Think of the lag with all the players on different servers. Imagine how bad it would be on one. So yeah. That's the thing. That was cool. Look at that. You got 525. I got 8,000 Reaper XP. Am I on the Reaper leaderboard with this stupid character? I'm curious. I gotta know. Yeah, you gotta buy everything again. Exactly. And nobody wants that. Yeah, you gotta buy everything again. Oh god. Oh god. Please go. No. All heroes. That's it. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Okay, so now... Oh, they moved these guys. They moved them. They're not here anymore. Oh, because they added more space for the hardcore things. Oh, I didn't even notice they moved these guys. That's cool. They're going to run out of space here. I don't know what they're going to do after that. Is here a guildie called Path of Exile? You mean me? Anyway. So yeah, this is the dev, by the way. I don't know who this is. That's crazy. 4714. That's a crazy number. Yeah, that's me. Feet to boost it? No, they don't. Famine Hardcore 9. 100,000 Reaper XP at 28. Damn, look at that. And I'm all the way down here. Oh, I'm not even on it. It's 12,000. Nice. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, Shrimp Time's at 31 on this. It's always fun. We'll get there eventually. Offhand facility, kind of, yeah. But yeah, that's me. I'm Path of Exile. You guys want to see my Path of Exile character? It's really stupid. Is there a guild I can join in hardcore? Yeah, my guild. Just type !guild in the chat, Luminix, and it'll give you the instructions on how to join. It's open to everyone. Everyone's allowed to join. It's called Second Life. You can join it right now. You just use the user channel. So you do /join channel and then life. You can copy and paste that text. The command /join channel life. And then it lets you, and then you type in it, and you're done. The one selected? What? You're not selected. I don't see you. What are you talking about? Oh, like at the bottom here? Oh, because I was clicking, because you logged in and I clicked on you before. That's why. Yeah, let me show you my degeneracy. Doesn't want to take that long. In the game. So what you do, okay, is you're going to go into the chat, you type /join channel life, like this. Okay, so that's what's there. Join channel life, you're going to type that into the chat. And then once you've done that, it puts you into the user channel. So you can see here it says user chat life, there's somebody typed in it, and they ask for an invite. So once you've done this, it'll put you in the channel. Okay, and then to type in it, you type /1, and you ask for an invite. You say, "Hi, can I have an invite, please? This is for demonstration. Don't invite me." And then it puts your text in here so you can see it. So whenever you do that, we should see it come up here on the screen, and then you get an invite. We have a team of officers who invite people nearly instantaneously from the chat. So if you ever type something in here and you're like nobody saw it, then don't worry, they do see it. Sorry, can't. You're our Path of Exile. No can do. Damn it. Okay. Anyway. So I wanted to show this off real quick, so I'm going to, because I can, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Because it's just nothing you can do to stop me. I think it's this button. There we go. There's my Path of Exile character. So this is what I've been doing over the past couple of days. Is here. This is my character. This is my beautiful character. Self-control is for losers at level 81 on the new Path of Exile League. Anyway, it's an elementalist, and it uses mana, so I have a bunch of mana, and I have some health. I don't have a lot of health, and I don't have a lot of mana. I gotta get more mana. I gotta do that. And then the way it works is I get a bunch of mana, and I blow everything up. Also, I have this with a bunch of low lightning resistance, so my lightning resistance is -37. So then it makes enemies have minus 37 resist, and then I gotta blow them up. So do I have a thing I can do? I have a thing I can click on? Oh my god, no, I don't have a thing. I don't know. Yeah, like this. And then the way it works is I use Power Siphon, which just hits everything. So I just kind of go around the room, and then you press a button, and then everything explodes. Like that, and then it's all dead. And that's how it works. That's how the character functions. I just walk around and blow everything up. And I use Chain for clear, and then I use not Chain for not clear. And that's how my character functions. That's it. Anyway, I just wanted to show that in case people were wondering how I was doing. That's how I did it. So yeah. That way you need someone named, you can just invite them without wondering if you're a silly name correctly. Oh yeah, true. By the way, you don't even have to ask properly. Yeah, if you type anything in the chat, you get invited. You just type an X and you get invited. It's easy. Takes like 1 second. Confuse that guy, dude? Yeah. It's like you apply it, so you just put it in your potion slot, your flask slot, and then when you click it, yeah, it goes on. Yeah, I agree. It also took me a while. I didn't realize you didn't need to enchant them. I didn't use them because I had them, and I thought it was like, oh, it enchants your weapon, so therefore it would be bad, yeah. Anyway, alright. As bad as this is, I think I'm actually gonna take a break because all my muscles hurt and I'm tired and just shots. Anyway, this is your recommendation. To go get your shots before holiday season starts, and you have to go spend time with friends and family, and they're gonna be touching their hands and their faces and then putting them in your face. Because you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hang out, and they're like, hey, do you want to have like an hors d'oeuvre? And you're like, yeah, I could go for an hors d'oeuvre, and they just take the hors d'oeuvre and they shove their whole with the hors d'oeuvre like a deviled egg. They put the deviled egg in the mouth, then they put the whole hand into the mouth just to make sure you get the hors d'oeuvre. They just all the way back, and then they let it go, and then you're like, whoa, and so you got to get the shots to keep it safe in that time of year. So yeah, don't touch their faces. Yeah, don't do it. Leveling at half power, R4 leveling at full power. I gotta say, it did level easier than I thought. I thought this would have been harder, but yeah, we just kind of like slammed it, you know what I mean? I got fan of Shadow Blades now. Fork. Let's go. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got. So, thank you guys for watching. We had a fantastic time. I like my new setup. I like the new visual camera. Also, I'm so happy my camera works. Also, I didn't check YouTube. Let me check YouTube chat before I go for the day. I didn't do that. Ah, my god, my arm still hurt really bad. Okay, stop doing that to yourself, Stream Tom. Streams. Hold on. Let's check YouTube chat. Let's see. Oh, hi, Stream. Heal Scroll, Streambot. Obviously, could be Streamforge. A great DDO because of the lag. Looks like I'm not coming back. Sounds good. Hello, I want to start playing, but I'm confused with my small maximum level and the system mandatory creation starting over. How long does it take to provide that thing? That guy asked me a question. Unfortunately for me, I do have it in the description that, like, please ask, because I'm just using YouTube as a digital archive. Hardcore Tom. Though the power of technology and YouTube not being blocked to work and be able to watch the stream, very cool. Yeah, check that chat. Yo, thanks, the Terzula. Anyway, so I want to start. I don't know if you're here, Mr. Newbie. You're probably not here for a long time. But yes, so it is confusing that there's a smaller maximum level, but each level is broken up into ranks, which makes it easier to understand. Basically, Dungeons & Dragons is what this game is based off of. That's why it's called Dungeons & Dragons Online. And in Dungeons & Dragons, it really stops at level 20. Doesn't really go beyond that. There are technically epic levels, but epic levels are like a pen and paper nightmare because there's too much math and other things you have to do. So yeah, so there's none of that. You don't have to deal with any of that. Yeah, so that's why the level is still low. But it's not like there's like you instantly get through all the content. It still takes a while because they just break down each level into brackets. So you can think of level 20 as being 100 levels effectively, because there's 4 enhancement points per level. So you effectively have 5 different bars you have to do per level, which is effectively like 5 levels per level, and 5 times 20 is 100. So it's basically like there's 100 levels in the game, is the way you could think about it. But yeah. And then as far as like the reincarnation and starting over, that's optional. If you want to do that, you can. If you don't want to, you don't. That's how it works. Also, thank you so much for giving out a sub to Finian Horse. Thank you. Anyways, speaking of gifting out a sub, that's all. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, you guys. Oh my god, Horse, thank you for giving a sub to Utgard. Thank you very much. It's very kind. It's very generous of you. Your generosity and kindness is huge. Absolutely massive. Massive, massive, massive. Yeah. I'm good. I'm going to be fine. Like, it's just, I'm going to be waking up tomorrow morning feeling fit as a fiddle. Everything's going to be perfectly fine. It's just, this is what happens. It's just like a thing where you feel bad today. Because here's the thing. I get to choose when I feel bad. It's so many subs.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Horse, that's so many. Oh, I was trying to end the stream. I'm still doing it. You can't stop me. But that's a gigantic number.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Jesus Christ. That's 49 subs, dude.
Oh, I'm a
We are
rogue.
getting close to 69. At which point the next milestone will be 420.69, which is a little while away.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
So that's kind of sick. But anyways, that's a lot.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
All right, let me get to it. Welcome to the Stream Team. The Socratic Phoenix, Sparty Rules, Cardinator, Gore Moin, Zolom Killer, Bunch of Numbers, Postal Dude, Joys and Repetition, Grind, Ramp Fan, Wadeebs. Sorry that I kicked your character out today. I felt good about it though. Selva, J2Win, X Zoldrine Gaming, Just Jaka, Jordan Didio, Draudelia, Texas Rock Candy, Cremayan, Chunky, Pape Guys, Doggo Bursp, Grizz, Crazy Trickster, Caldor, Mike, Zildas, Humals, Casual, Tyler, Nosferatu, Zod, Berserker, Zuberman, Blebluo, Warzudo, Orcish Librarian, Doc Watts, 4 Numbers, Jeff, CP, Blacksadalic, G-Lan, Yo 5 Numbers, Sem, Pizom, Sabby, A Bedrin, Rebels are Maze Turn, Michael, Berry, Corndog, 4 Numbers, and Red Lobster 93. Man, we ain't never going to Red Lobster, are we? Oh, God. So thank you so much, Horse. That is very generous of you. I really appreciate the support. I'm very sorry. I'm in the stream early. I got my shots today, and they're beating me up. I'm like nauseous, and I have a major headache. You guys can't see it because you are like in another room, but you wouldn't already know I already turned off the lights. The lights are already off here. I'll put it back. You can see I already turned off the lights. I'm in the dark because it's easier on my headache. So yeah.
Quest completed.
You go to bed and puke. Yeah, I'm drinking lots of water. I'll be okay. I'm just tired and head pain. Ugh, so I'm just gonna sit quietly.
Completed.
I just ate. You can puke. That's the best time. Then you got lots of projectile. So I thought about this. So what you do is you go and get
Quest completed.
like a gallon of milk, okay? And you drink the whole gallon. I know it's a lot of milk and it's hard to hold down.
I'm a rogue.
Listen, you drink it at like a baseball game or whatever, and so then they have like the Jumbotron, okay, where they like go around and they have like the kiss cams or whatever, and then what happens is when they put the Jumbotron on you, because you have a gallon of milk inside of you,
I shall attend
when
to
the
it in a
Jumbotron points at you, you then immediately projectile vomit the whole gallon over everybody.
I shall attend to it
just
in a
on command. So it's like, oh, cute, you know, cute couple kissing, and then, bleh.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Exactly. But the whole gallon, like a whole gallon of milk. It would be hard to time. You need to time it with the people up top, like upstairs. I don't know exactly how you do that. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I just, for some reason, I have this idea. I think it'll be really funny for a sketch.
Quest
Like,
complete.
I'm not a sketch comedian, but I think it'd be kind of funny. All right, who are we rating?
Quest
Is there
complete.
anyone else streaming DDO right now? I didn't look. Who is
Quest completed.
streaming? Tough RPG is here. Brackart. Brackart raided me yesterday.
I shall
I'll
attend
raid
to it in a
Brackart.
trice.
That's nice. I'll return the favor. There we go. The young Brackart.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
He raided me yesterday. Nice guy.
Quest completed.
Oh yeah, I forgot Newbie's back. I'll raid him next time. I'll raid Newbie next time.